I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Went through the Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. Broke all the rules, played all the fools. Yeah, fine, fine. Yeah. Good morning! Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I was having a heart attack mid fucking dance. I don't know what it is. Something doesn't feel right. Something don't feel right. But I do know what feels right. We got a couple people bringing the energy today, and I see one motherfucker who dropped a 10 bomb. KJP, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go, fellas. Big day. Welcome in! Pancake with the big 13-month sub. Smilla with the 26. Zane coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. Isaac with the 6 months.
Men started my first full-time job, but keep up the grind.
Hey, let's go, Ganley. Congrats, congrats. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, KJP, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I can't explain. I know same.
Good morning! KJP with the 5 bomb! What up, Fahim? Wow, what a fucking song. What a fucking song. Hey fellas, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I need to throw a prediction up because we have a big series right off the rip. We have XLG taking on Mist AJ and the one and only Talk. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Should be. When does that start? In 20-some minutes. 20-some minutes. These series, guys, we got a lot of series today. Like, we're gonna be here a while today. So get comfy. Drop some subs and let's fucking go. Hey, shout out to Ganley for the big 21-month sub. 80 coming in with the big 14 months. What up, 80? Alright, I'm throwing a prediction up. For Series 1, predictions going up. KJP, thank you so much for being the only motherfucker bringing the energy. 15 gifted out of KJP. What up, Taco? RMC. Taking on.
Let's go almost 3 years, Big Daddy Kent.
Chat, top of the chat. Who will win? Top of the chat. Top of the chat. Ah, there he is. There he is. There he is. I almost said KJP. KJP, I've already sucked your balls enough. TV World with the 5 bomb. What up, TV? How's it going, bro? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Fellas. I did get some breakfast. Can anyone guess what I got from the gas station? If you had to guess, what did I get yesterday from the gas station? Donuts? Honey bun, Cliff Bar, dick. You think I went to the gas station and got some dick? A protein bar? Close enough. Come on, man. Who do y'all think I am? Who do y'all think I am? Weedman with the 5 bomb! Hey, my playlist is on random. Don't judge. Let's see what song I got next. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Hey, yo, Weedman, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it.
Which is longer? A Monday, your neck or your intro, but I still enjoy the streams. Mostly because of the hate comments you get. And deserve. Thanks for entertaining us. Let's convince him these are just jokes so he continues to let us do it. Love, Mom.
I think you're confused. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Chat, you want the truth? Hey, fellas, real quick. We got some good series coming up, okay? So if you want to predict top of your chat. Also, we're almost at 6,700 subs, which is fucking nuts. Yeah, Tiger, I've been seeing they've been doing good. I want to, I wish I could watch the damn shit. I really do, but every time I'm streaming, there's shit going on. So I stream at the worst time of the day, literally. As far as, like, sports. Unless it's, like, Monday Night Football when that comes around and all that shit, right? Hey, thank you, Long. I appreciate the $5. Shout out to TB World and Weedman dropping the fucking 5 bombs, bro. I appreciate it, TB. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, TB. Thank you, Weedman. Hope you fellas are doing good. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for helping us pretty much damn near bang out 40 subs today. I appreciate it, fellas. How long is the stream going to be today? Realistically, I think like 7 hours. If I had to guess, 6 to 7 hours. Are you guys locked in? Is anyone else like super excited to hang out with me that long today? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Tiger! What up, bro? Thank you for the big 7 months.
My handsome young man also fuck Riddles, fuck TikTok.
Okay. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Taco, thank you for the almost 3-year sub, bro. 33 months is a huge sub. And thank you guys for all the resubs at the start of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, what up, Clyde? How's it going? What up, Master? How's it going? What up, Rain? What up, Knight? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Guys, who do you think wins this first series? XLG, Reynolds Magic and Cheese, or Miss Talk and AJ? Remember, guys, this is a double elim tourney. So this is going to be a pretty good one. I'm curious to see Miss Team 3-0'd incorrect with Talk. And remember, they were playing with Gyro in the Summer League, and they got like 3-1 to them. So they must be better with Talk than they were with Gyro, if I had to guess. Miss said they were pretty good games. It's just like they just kept making mistakes, the other team. So we'll see what happened. Yeah, I was playing 2s last night with Mist, and for some reason we were the best duo on the market. I don't know what it was, but we could not lose. We got on and instantly beat LJ and Evo. That's a good dub. And then after that, we beat Creams and Hazo like a couple times in a row without losing. And then we beat Magic Bear and Cheese and then like some other people. I don't know what the fuck was going on. We won like 7 in a row before we finally lost and we got off. Those are some good dubs. Beating LJ and Evo, that was a sweaty... I don't know how we won those. Let's just say that they are warmed up. Cybertruck today, Cardo, can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? I feel like the Cybertruck has already seen its death. If that helps you out. Does that make sense? I feel like it already has seen its time go. That sponsor, I think, lasted about 1 day. It's the hotel room. Tip, did they remove all chances to redeem anything on Twitch? No. I don't have sounds on during the events, the watch parties. Because that would kill the whole event. And that would make people not want to watch the watch parties. Hey, what up, Medzi? How's it going, Reese? Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, do you want to hear something that was kind of insane that happened yesterday to me? It's not insane, but I was just, like, surprised. No? Okay, I won't then. Fuck it. Hey, shout out to Henderson with the big 11-month sub. What up, Henderson? It's not a crazy story. It's just, like, something that happened. You had sex? No. No. Baby, leave the porch light on. Alright, let me make sure we're good to go. Guys, remember, this series starts in about 15 minutes-ish. Why did it Shopify FF? Because Justin's going on vacation. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What do you think about the NRG SNOWMEN matchup? Dude, that's going to be good. I think SNOWMEN is probably going to take that. I think SNOWMEN are favored in that matchup. No sub, what the fuck? You are subbed in here. I think SNOWMEN are probably favored to win that. I'm not sure how good NRG are going to be with Zanil. Watching yesterday, they did win, but I don't know. I think SNOWMEN are a lot better than that team they beat. Yeah, Justin, no, they don't really probably care to play in that tournament, Masta. Those players aren't dying to play in that tournament. These guys have been playing so much recently that they probably enjoy a break. Anyone else, like, a little surprised this tournament's this early? I'm surprised they're starting this at 11. I would have thought this tournament would have started by, like, 3. So why show up? Because they probably thought they were going to be able to play. And then Justin had a vacation, so they didn't sign up. Or they couldn't. Been a minute. Hey, what up, Peter? How's it going, bro? How we doing? We're doing good today, fellas. It's a good day. We already got 34 fucking subs. We're on a 20 sub train. It's been a good start to the stream, bro. We got some people bringing the fucking love early today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, it's early for a lot of people. What do you think is Neil's performance yesterday? I mean, they beat a team that they're expected to beat, right? It's hard to say. Today will be the true judgment of it. Right? That team they beat yesterday, I think everyone in here expected them to beat them. You know. I got paid last month. Got to help Daddy Kev. Hey, KJP, I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you again for the big 15 gift today, man. I appreciate you going crazy being the big dog today. Chat, we are going to sit in free play for a couple more minutes, and then we're going to get ready for the tournament. Hey, what up, JGD? How's it going? How long is the stream today? Probably like 6-7 hours, if I had to guess. It depends how quick they stream the matches. But there's a lot of matches today. Like a shitload. It's time to steal content. Guys, I don't consider this stealing content. I consider it watching and producing another form of content, right? I think you guys are confused. Are you excited for me to play? With Appjack and Kofer? I mean, you got a pretty good team. This team is... You could argue that this team is better than your team right now, Eris. So put on a show, kid. Put on a show. Put on a show. You got an Appjack. You've never had an Appjack on your team. Go crazy. You got a guy who's going to enable you. Go crazy. You're trying 10 cents? That sounds literally psychotic. That just sounds like an inconsistent thing being ready to happen. Inconsistency. Wait till I get more hours. Alright, alright. And you have Kofer. I'll be honest, that's your guys' team. If it does actually click, you guys could definitely win it all. You guys will have a chance, right? Hey, DC with the 10 bomb! Holy shit, fellas! Holy shit! We got DC coming in with the bit. Why are you guys saying negative 60? What? What is y'all's problem, bro? Wouldn't you want to be happy that we're getting closer to the sub goal? Hey, DC, ignore these fucking dudes, bro. Ignore these dudes. That's fucked up, literally. Broke bitches in the chat. Nah, DC, you seeing this shit? You seeing this shit? Hey, DC, I appreciate it, man. Seriously. Thank you for the huge 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Sub goal dies today. We have hit the sub goal 516 days in a row. I think we're good, bro. I think we got it. I think we got it. Haters, got you, bro. Thank you, DC. I appreciate it. Hey, Chad, you know what DC just said to you?
Shut up, bitch. Oh, my God.
Are you watching the first group? Yeah. The first group, the matches start in 12 minutes. I have a prediction up for everybody in the chat. Stop flirting. Yeah, can we talk about the elephant in the room? Can we talk about the elephant in the fucking room? So, yesterday, I think there are people in here that think you can't host a female. People, no, it's not a giraffe in the room. I hosted, Bales. You guys, she comes to the stream a bit. She streams a shitload. And dudes literally, I go downstairs after hosting, and I had my headset off, and I was going to fill up my water. I come back upstairs, and I read, like, 6 messages before I tapped out. And there are dudes sitting here saying that I call Bailey Cookie on stream. Why the fuck would I ever call a girl Cookie? Cookie! Cookie is the best you could come up with. Do you see how fucked up that is? You guys are terrible wingmen if that's what you're trying to be. I would never go up to it like if I was like one of my boys, I'm not even like, I don't even know what the fuck you guys are trying to do. For one. But I would never go up to somebody and be like, hey, he calls you Cookie all the time. People literally get creeped out of that shit. Hey, yo, DC, thank you again, brother, for the big 10 bomb. Henderson and Tiger, thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate it. Hey, yo, his dude comes in, drops the 4-month sub. What up, his dude? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She put you on and said DM her. Dude, some of y'all are actually so dumb. Some of y'all are actually so dumb. Some of y'all are crazy. Hey, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, thank you, his dude, coming in with the big 4-month sub. Shout out to DC with the big fucking 10 bomb, bro. And KJP with the huge 15. She was entertaining our stupid shit. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. A lot of you guys have some fucked up humor. So, I mean, props to being able to contain some of you. Right? Some of y'all are actually sick fucks. Body, body, body. Hey, what up, Trucker Joe? I was certain kept like dudes. I'm actually curious. Why do people come in here and think that I'm not straight? The hell are you? Is it because I throw ass for stream to Sandstorm? Is that why? Hey, Reese with the 5 bomb! Damn! Holy shit! We got people dropping the love today. Trucker Joe with the 5 bomb! Hey, thank you so much. Chat, what do you say today we up the sub goal to 1,000 and we do the 1,000 sub goal challenge? Wow. Let's do it. We should do it. Do it? Really? Yo, on a real note, you know what one of my favorite thing is? It's like, you know when streamers are like trying to get subs and shit, right? Like, you guys aren't dumb. And I love when streamers will always be like, yo, what hype train are we at? No! No way. Level 4? Are you kidding me? Yo, I've never hit level 5. Damn. At least I'm dead ass with you guys. At least I'm genuine with you guys, right? Why does some guy tell me to get a job, bro? Like, I haven't had real fucking jobs in my life. You know I went to college, right? You know I went to college, right? Bum. Alright, let's get these series going, fellas. If you want to predict, top of the chat. Is EWC live? They should be live. Oh, they are live. Oh my god, they're already live. What the fuck? Tournament hasn't started. Guys, you got about 5 minutes to predict, alright? 5 minutes. Let me get all this shit set up. I got too much porn over here. Trying to get all this off my browser. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Hey, got Milk with the big 23-month sub. Thank you, Milk. I do really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Milk. Hey, what up, Stinzy? How's it going, bro? Chat, you have about 5 minutes to predict, all right? 5 minutes. Hey, Omar, you can go to my IG if you want. Go to any of my stories. Milk, thank you a big for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Joe and Reese with the big 5 bombs. Thank you, Reese. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, what up, nobody?
Can't watch as much anymore, BC. I got a new job working 5 a.m., 1 p.m., so I sleep all afternoon.
Wow, that is so selfish. That is so selfish. Viewer, quit spamming or you're timed out today. We're not doing your shit today. Salty with the big 10 months. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Salty. Dude, chat, does anyone in here work the shit, like, schedule of work? How do you do it, bro? 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Doesn't that just kill you? Oh my god, that is nuts. 5 to 1:30 or... What up, Fatesky? 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. 5 days a week? Oh my god. What is your guys' social life like? Do you guys, like, get a social life often, or is it like, fuck? It's probably chill at work, but damn. Getting girls? Okay. You're talking about military, right, DC? That's how all the Rocket League tournaments are at. Yeah. Like, on Rocket League tournaments, the schedule is based off military time. Hey, shout out to Salty for the big 10-month sub, bro. I do appreciate it, man. Man, my schedule's really, Reese. Yeah, I would want... The people that work, like, the super late-night schedules, like the gas stations and shit, they seem, like, chill, but at the same time, they all just have the most fucked up schedules. Like, I remember this guy at the gas station. So when I first moved to this area, I went to a gas station at, like, 1 a.m., and this guy works the gas station like every night at that time. And this dude literally just looks like he is high off his ass. He just sits there and he's just like, hi. The whole time it looks like. He's just sitting on his phone, listening to music and having a show on the background. And that was literally what he did. And I was like, do you like the night shift? He's like, it's chill. He's like, but I go home and just sleep. As a full-time trucker, what the fuck is a social life? Dude, trucking sounds like... I don't know how y'all do it. Like, I can see why people enjoy it. Because some semis are badass and shit, right? You got, like, your own fucking... The back of them are badass. You got your own setup and shit. But my god, man. I could not drive that much. I drive, like... Dude, I just can't... I hate being in a car more than, like, 2 hours tops a day. Like, I couldn't do more than 2 hours. Driving is just not my thing. All right, we got a series coming up.
You and her can talk to me about this a little bit. So what are your thoughts about this squad, especially RMC coming in, because they are looking hot in the Shift League. They are looking really, really hot.
Yeah, I mean,
trucking is a single man's job.
RMC, so
I mean, there are people that definitely have families and shit, right, and probably can balance it, but it's probably tough.
Start to shine, and
you can make good money trucking, though, can't you?
For RMC,
pretty sure you can make some good money.
A player like Cheese is a big one to watch.
But you're also like constantly gone, right?
Best days. So for them, if he's playing well, they'll play well. On the other side of things, for Pineapple Eggplant, it's kind of a pickup.
Chat, if you want to predict top of the chat, you got Pineapple, which is AJ Missing Talk versus Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese. Double Elim.
In North America, he's definitely a player to watch on that team. I mean,
oh, good for you, Fatesy.
AJ, they're going to bring good things if you watch North America, or really RLCS at all.
Eric's coming in, dropping the big 19 months. What up, Eric?
And I think he's going to be a big impact player for this team.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've been hearing so much about him, and we've seen him on a couple different teams.
There's logo trucking and long distance. My ex's dad was home by 6 every day. Oh, really? It's not that bad.
Is a crazy combo to get to experience an event like
Put
this.
Put an eye tracker on. Do you think I'm just sitting here the whole stream like this?
For a lot of people, I mean, every event you compete in when you're working your way up to the pro scene.
What the hell are you talking about?
The steps to your career. So I'm very
Are you
nervous
good?
for him, but I'm excited for him. I'm sure he'll be
Holy
fine.
shit,
but
bro, this chat.
RMC in the States
literally 11 a.m. and some of y'all need to go back to fucking bed.
That is a tall task
Jesus
to try and compete against.
Christ.
Yeah, but if you're Talk, this might be the opportunity that you've been waiting for. Yeah, some people might come into this a little bit nervous, like, oh man,
dude, they're jumping into it right now. Predictions are getting close, fellas.
3 juggernauts that have been playing extremely well together, but guess what? If he's up to the task and wants to make a name for himself, this is a perfect way to do this. And Now it is time. So Herc, we will see you later for a little bit. Me and Corelli are going to take this one away as we're going to be getting started. RMC versus Pineapple Eggplant.
Best of 5. And for Pineapple Eggplant, they're going to have to come out strong. RMC,
Reynolds is on the Finnick.
as we've been alluding
Has he
to,
been
have
playing
been
Finnick?
so,
I feel like
so
he's
strong,
usually an
especially
Octane now.
off the
Oh wait, no, I'm
Actually,
tweaking.
been
He is on Finnick
uncharacteristic
usually.
of them.
Is this single
Typically
Elam?
lost
No.
because they weren't a team
Uh-oh,
that
1-0.
Start off hot. Well, Pineapple Eggplant will walk this one down Main Street.
Yeah,
And
I'm
they'll
actually
start off
curious
first.
how good this Pineapple team's going to be.
I mean,
Because I think Talk and AJ is going to be a solid duo. And then Miss playing around them should be pretty good.
Way to do it, and Talk with a nice bump.
I think
right
this
there
could be a
just to
pretty
make sure the
decent
defense doesn't
team.
get back, and,
I was
I
telling
mean,
Miss that I
solid
think this
start
team
from
fits
Pineapple.
around them pretty well.
And a great bump from Talk as well.
He said Talk's good. Probably more experience
good that
though.
comes from
You'll be
Talk
able to see
is
how
his
good he actually
individual
can
play.
get, right? But I mean, for
Anytime
someone
people are
jumping
talking
into it
about Talk, there's
new,
usually a highlight
I'm curious to see how
follow,
Talk does
whether,
today.
Quote tweeting a highlight of his. He has been fantastic individually on his team leading into this. But now he's got, maybe the
Thank
best
you,
two
Outlaw. I
teammates he's
appreciate
ever
the big
had.
11 months, bro. Thank you,
So we'll
Eric.
see
I
how
appreciate
that
it, guys.
Changes his play style, or maybe not.
I don't know
Maybe
much
he
about
just
Talk.
looks
Is
to
he
be that-
good? This is his first.
Well, out of the 6 players
Uh-oh,
on
big
the pitch,
miss.
Talk is definitely the one that people probably.
I don't think anyone
know
expected
least
that on,
about
blue
overall.
side.
So, I mean, you said that it's going to be the individual play, but is he more of a defensive player, more of an offensive
I don't know,
player?
bro.
What exactly makes Talk stand out right now?
Blue team looks pretty good
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
it's a big individual offense, I think, from Talk. Again, anytime you
God
talk
damn,
about
look at that
Talk, you're
flick.
getting highlight plays to follow, and that's what's been really
Look at
fun about
Talk.
him.
We just got his
and
POV
it's
today,
not
or
that
what?
It's rare to see that, but he's doing it against.
Oh,
good
he's got no
teams,
boost.
and again, he's
This
got
might be a goal.
the best 2 teammates he's had in a long time.
Yeah,
so
that's a
it's
goal.
An opportunity for him to show off, and for Reynolds, it's an opportunity to put him down in the dirt.
Missed 50s it.
as
AJ
RMC
gets
finally
beat.
get on the
Talk's
board.
got no boost.
Yeah, Magic
Dang.
there left it off for him. The bump came in just a tad too late. Talk couldn't get up for it, and that's going to
I'm actually excited to watch the NA one today.
And you know that this
We got
squad
SNOWMEN
definitely
versus
doesn't wanna let
NRG
Pineapple
next. Remember,
stay ahead
Frosty
too
used to
long
be on
because,
SNOWMEN.
I mean, like we stated
Or,
before, the way
Frosty
the
used to be
RMC
on
have been
NRG.
playing lately, especially in the shifts
For
on the
like
week, has
3
been
weeks, for like, what was it, like 2
incredible.
months?
They've been taking down some juggernauts, and in a lot of series, they've been making it look kind of easy.
Hey, let's
So,
go,
I mean,
DC.
really, this RMC roster.
I don't know which way you mean that, but I
definitely
appreciate
have
it.
A lot of pride that they're playing for right now.
No big teams are playing in
Yeah,
NA
and they're a
today.
team that they're coming in,
No
they're
Jin
here
G,
to
but
play, they're here to
Appjack
win.
is playing
And
in
I
it
know
today
that's kinda
still.
corny
He's
to
playing
say,
with
but
Kofer and
they are a
Eris.
team that are very serious about their preparation, how they approach the game. And it's certainly
You still
paid
have
off
like
in their
NRG,
offseason
SNOWMEN,
so
you
far.
have Reddle, this team.
And this
There's some
team,
solid
this Pineapple
teams.
Eggplant team for RMC is no
Now, there's
slouch.
not,
It's a
like,
pickup
you know what I
team,
mean?
a team of players that are not typically teaming together, but these guys are going to be good, as we've seen so far. The first 2 minutes, it's been quite even.
Yeah, Deck, their stream even looks grainy for me as well.
And that's the other thing is that, when players.
I
are
know
playing,
ours
think
is,
we
but
saw a tweet,
that's for my
I think it
camera.
was
But
yesterday,
even their
I
output
believe
looks
it was
kind of
from
like
Reynolds that
grainy.
said, still free agents,
I noticed that in the last
so this
week.
squad is definitely trying to let everyone know that, hey, listen, we are talented. We're ready to be signed. We are ready to go.
Bro,
I think everyone
Kofer,
already
Eris,
knows
Abjack
the
sounds like a
squad
crazy team.
has, so honestly, it's just about the squad.
Yeah,
that
we'll
they
see
come
how
up.
good they-
Whoever
oh,
does,
that's a
they're
big
gonna be
miss.
very happy because this squad has been playing
Uh-oh.
exceptional together. As
Could
Cheese
Talk
picks
have
up
got
another.
that is the question.
Yeah, great shot there from Cheese, but realistically, this was a big miss from Talk. He didn't have a lot of boost.
Oh,
and his
Talk had no
challenge is
boost and just
nowhere
jumped early
near
at it.
Magic Bear. It's the second time now where he's in a really tough spot, and maybe not only his fault. It might not only be his fault, but for RMC, they've been picking apart that last.
Eris,
Pineapple
will you
Eggplant.
stop asking for attention? Some guy in the chat goes, Kofer, Eris, Abjack sounds like a crazy team. And Eris adds him and goes, what's that supposed to mean? Are you like trying for attention? What the hell are we talking about?
Challenge there to keep it on this.
You know what that means. And you're just trying to have this guy like toot your own horn. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Met at the 50 by Cheese.
That's it. Is anyone in chat knowing what I'm picking up? Like, are you picking up what I'm throwing down? This guy wants people to just like gargle him. Take a breath.
Set it up cleanly off the backboard though, and it goes right back
We
into
good.
the hands of RMC again.
RMC doing a good job of keeping this ball away from Pineapple Eggplant when they get it. Although, as soon as I said that, they gave it right back. They try and set each other up once again. And Pineapple Eggplant.
You're an Eris hater? No, I'm
not.
not.
For a moment, but it's a good opportunity there. For
I
Talk to
just
bring it
don't
down.
like how he's
Absolutely
tried this hard for
forward
people to fucking
from
like
Pineapple
say,
Eggplant. Now here comes the passing.
Eris,
from
you're
RMC
so
as the
good.
follow-up there
Oh
is,
my
but Talk
god.
Is able to break it up.
You Abjack and Code.
All
No.
defensive play
No.
from him.
Fuck.
Still,
We're good, bro.
It turns into a counterattack.
We
The
good.
counterattack lasts for about 2 seconds right before RMC are able to get possession of it again. So I mean, Pineapple, if they're going to be good on the defense, they got to turn.
Pineapple scored the first goal, and now RMC are running away with it. Mist doesn't get the best touch.
Yeah, I think Mist, he either
And
wanted
that
to
goes
push that
straight
one
in.
down
What up,
for
little boy?
himself, or maybe he thought he could get someone from behind him to help him out on the touch when there was no help, but he couldn't.
Yeah,
get
DC,
back.
I need
It
to
was
change a lot of the
essentially a
sounds
pass
out.
to RMC. And you know they're
I
gonna
might
jump
just
all
chill
over
on
that
those for a
one.
bit, Smilla.
3-1 score line here in game 1.
It's too early for this shit. Zanil, it low-key is. I'm surprised this tournament didn't start at like.
Do you know how old the kid actually is right now?
Yeah, he's like, I think 15. No, 16.
Okay.
He's 16. 16.
Okay. So not like one of these.
I'm surprised this tournament didn't start till like 3.
Prodigies, that we see nowadays and things like that, but still relatively young for sure. So.
Oh
He's young in my
man,
book, but maybe I'm old. I
dude,
don't know.
Pineapple are giving up some bad goals. I think they've given up one good goal. AJ
That's what
misses
I'm
the
saying.
ball
That's
and
what
then
I'm
misses
saying.
again.
You get to half my age, that's young, all right?
Exactly.
They are giving up
Oh,
some
man.
sloppy
Yeah,
goals.
Yet again, though, he was back on the defensive end, not able to get the stop. So, not sure if he's put in that third man position right now, if that's like designated, but he's been in that position quite a bit. But also at the same time, it is just RMC putting on a lot of pressure. It's really like everyone from Pineapple having to play defense. So.
Yeah, he's finding himself in some pretty tough situations, and that's not necessarily always his fault. So I don't know if Pineapple Eggplant's done the best job of setting up their last man for success. It's never usually a good sign if it's just one man back. It usually means
Man,
that someone
RMC
failed
are
before,
putting on
as
a clinic
a couple
this
more
game.
goals trickle in here for RMC at this point. Some garbage
Reynolds
time,
goes through,
and
gets a
RMC
demo.
adding the
Mist
stat.
wasn't expecting AJ to get demoed, and it
Demo
leaves an
comes
open
through
net.
with the line. Cheese gets out the way for it, and RMC are really putting on a show here in game number 1. Herc said it earlier. It might be a lot of 3-0s, or it might be a lot of game 7s. And right now, the way that
Got a
RMC
long
are
series ahead of
starting
us,
off
though.
with extremely good
Hey, what up,
pace
Deptone?
and playing exactly at their tempo. This is really all in their control. I'm saying I'm leaning toward the 3-0 angle over the game 5 for now.
Anyone else gonna open
That's
a honey
match
bun
where
right now?
RMC
Or
got
just
every
me?
single
All right, fuck
point
it.
on their game plan to work. They got demos to come out. They got some passing plays. They got into a rhythm, which is rare for RMC. At least if you watch their RLCS games, it was a little chaotic throughout the season. In this offseason, they've really shown some poise in being a little bit more calm and I think being on the same page with each other as far as how they move up and down the field, especially defensively. In this game in particular, we didn't really necessarily need to see that because they actually played such great offense and control.
Dude, I don't know why, but honey buns are just so good.
Defense come out from RMC.
The icing
So
and
for
just,
RMC,
I don't know
game
what it
one,
is about them,
A+.
but I've always like, this is like my go-to
I mean,
breakfast
really,
if I'm at a
RMC, I
gas
was looking
station.
for them to come out and just continue that momentum that they have from playing in the Shift Summer League, because when you're able to transfer that momentum over into a tournament for this much cash, I mean, you're going to be feeling absolutely great. So to start off game 1 like that is great. I mean, we saw,
All right, 1-0.
what was it? Magic Bear had like a 4-goal or a 5-goal game a couple days ago in the Summer League. He was just absolutely putting on a show. They were feeding the bear. I think
Zug, I'm not sure, to be honest,
you're
man.
just feed the bear right now.
Guys,
And
you
he
know
was
what?
Going to work, and it was
Fake
honestly
kickoff.
Reynolds on the defensive end. He was coming up with
Coffee, honey bun, combos
for this
elite.
RMC
Dude,
squad. A
I
lot of
haven't
times
even
it's
tried more than
Cheese
one sip of coffee
that,
my whole
is
life.
the person, back, getting these clutch saves. But
Nor do
Reynolds
I
has
really care
picked
to.
it up on the defensive end, getting
But I know
so many
people
clutch
love
saves
coffee.
for this squad.
I'm not like a breakfast coffee guy, Dunkin' Donuts coffee, cold, like I don't really, it's not really my thing.
It was their biggest pain point. I don't think there was questions about RMC.
Yeah, I
if
post
they
on Twitter
had
every
good
day I go
offense,
live,
if
so
they
if you
had
turn my
potential
notice on
players
Twitter, you'll
like
see that, I
Magic
guess.
Bear and Cheese
Every
in
day I go
particular.
live, I post a tweet.
We all know what Reynolds has brought to the table over his years.
No, this
But
tourney is not
I
crew
think
battles.
that
This is all
the
3v3
execution of
tourney.
that and them being bogged down, having to play defense so much, you didn't get to see it now. Through the Shift League and so far, at least in one game here against Pineapple.
I'm chilling right now,
Fantastic.
Zampy. We're just gonna watch on the series for a bit.
And again, like I said before, we
can turn it on in a bit, though.
Executing their game plan to a T. But they got to do it for a whole series, and Pineapple
I can't go without coffee because it helps with my migraines.
They've been around for a long time, and they can get their act
You're
together. They can make
telling
this one a
me
series.
unless you have
Oh, for
coffee,
sure.
you
I mean,
get
It's definitely
migraines?
going to be a feeling out process, and I mean, especially if you're this Pineapple squad, coming in, with the new young gun ready to Ready to see exactly what he's got against a squad that's
I know
clicking on all
caffeine
cylinders
like
right
helps
now.
with headaches and stuff. Like
You
I've heard of
definitely
that
need
before.
first game to try to
You want to know
get a
why
little
I've
bit
heard of that?
warmed up
Because
and
my dad told me that
glad
one
we're still
time, and I
seeing
thought I
this
called him out on his
scoreline.
bullshit, and he was actually
Definitely
right. And I was like,
this
fuck.
Pineapple roster.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, Pineapple are giving up some
Magic
shit
Bear
goals.
is able to put it away. RMC though, I mean, they were trying to push this
Talk
one
gonna
through,
get
and
to
for
the
Pineapple
clear.
Eggplant, I guess Mist thought AJ was going to come through and sweep that one away, and then when it came late, it allowed RMC to come through and push some shots on target, rang off the bar and off the crossbar.
Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows today. I do appreciate it, and all the subs.
RMC able to crash the net there, and a sloppy.
I mean, I
goal
think
to give up
RMC
for
are favored to
Pineapple
win
Eggplant.
this series, but some of the goals going in by Pineapple. These are not goals they want to let in.
Back on the hunt. They're able to get it past one. Deep into the Pineapple half. Stealing boost now. Top trying to do what he can to get the clear out, but Magic's able to get a touch. Cheese doesn't get the touch he was looking for. Actually set it up perfect for the defense, but there goes the clear, so he's able to redeem himself a little bit. Gets pinched to the middle. Now to Reddles. He gets it past one. The demo comes out, though, and that's going to be stopping this offensive play directly in its tracks, and hopefully Pineapple will be able to create something off of it. But another demo comes out, and that's going to be stopping that one right there as well. So a couple of demos from both defensive sides to thwart the offensive pressure. And we got ourselves
Bro, what happened to
good tight
AJ?
game here.
What do you
RMC
mean?
Still have the lead, but Pineapple definitely playing better in this game, number 2.
And the physical game, the demo game, certainly a hallmark of a Reddles-led team, especially from Reddles himself. Loves to get those bumps, demos, and they have certainly
Somebody
paid
got
off
bumped
there.
in
Magic
net.
Bear scores a screamer.
What happened? AJ
from
got
way
beat. Mist
outside
has
the
no
box.
boost in net.
And I think it was Reddles
Talks
that
got
was
no
maybe-
boost.
Oh no, it was Cheese.
Cheese
and
bumps
Mist getting
Mist.
tied up, and that allowed Magic
Bro,
Bear
they
to
are.
put that one
They
away.
just can't even get on offense to get any
Yeah,
opportunities.
Cheese was able to
This
put
is
a
good by
hand up
RMC.
and barely enough. A 2-0 advantage now, and it's looking like
Why
it's
is
gonna
there a
be
guy
3-0.
typing in the
Okay,
chat,
Top
ass versus
coming
more
through with
ass?
The last second save. That's what they need right there. There's more of those clutch plays coming in from him, and really this whole squad defensively to make sure that RMC do not let this one slip away and get out.
Dude,
of
this
grasp,
chat is
because
so
you do not
fucking
want to-
fucked up, bro.
You don't want to go down.
I don't
0-2
even
against
get-
this
I don't
squad,
even get
especially
it,
the
bro.
way that they're playing. That is gonna
My
be a
beer
rough
league
start
team would
for
shit
sure.
on
So
RMC.
Pineapple
You're
really
in a
need to
beer league
get on
team
the
for
board
Rocket
and
League?
Figure out a way to do that here.
Or do you mean like you're just in a
Yeah, there's
beer
no
league and
fight
they
in
could
the
just hop on
Pineapple
Rocket
Eggplant
League and
offense
win?
right now, and
What
I
are you
think
talking
really
about?
It's coming down to
No, you
possession.
couldn't.
RMC certainly controlling most of the field.
You and
but
your gold friends are not
I think
doing
for
shit.
Pineapple, even
Uh-oh,
their
good speed by
opportunities
Talk.
where they do have the ball. They haven't been scary enough. And even in moments like this, RMC, they've had just one man back the whole time in Reddles, and he makes do with it, and RMC back on offense.
Chat reflect streamer. I am not sitting here saying this is ass versus more ass. Just made that
How
up.
long is that going to last? Pineapple able to take it away. Talk.
Nobody on Pineapple's creating
Didn't really
plays.
have anything going for them right there. I mean, RMC just able to
It's just
steal it
like
right
a
back
hit,
to another challenge,
interception, hit,
and
interception.
make it even more difficult for Pineapple to start something
There you go,
up.
Talk.
And it seems
There
like
you go.
anytime
Good
that they
play.
are able to get anything, they're just
That was, I can
throwing
see
it.
that. That was a good
They're
play. You
literally
could see that
throwing whatever
coming.
they can at
Right
the
when he
wall, but
decided
this
to not
one
fall
is
down and
gonna
pinch
land
this, you knew he was going to make a
perfectly
good play.
Flicks it right over Reddles. Reddles,
a
you
good
gotta
play.
get a hand a little bit higher than that.
And for Talk, I mean, that was a very fortunate challenge, but he made really good work on that one as it landed
That was a
back
good play,
in front
man.
of him, and a great little flip.
Hey, thank you guys for all the
over
likes on the
last
TikTok.
man.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
And for
How you
Talk,
fellas doing?
Finally getting involved offensively, or at least for Pineapple Eggplant, getting their offense.
My daughter
going.
beat
And now they're
Pineapple
within one
3v1
with the
in
final
rank.
minute.
Joe, I'm sure on the TikTok.
And maybe that goal
I'm
right
sure,
there
bro.
is exactly what Talk needed to get a little bit more confidence, a little bit more eagerness to get this one going. Because right here, this is a
What's
much
Talk's
closer
goal
game.
explosion? Hey, NA54 with the big 5 bomb.
Some magic happen. 30 seconds left to do it. They can tie up this game.
What up,
This
NA?
game
How's it
overtime.
going?
I mean, that's going to really be shaking RMC.
Oh, they tied it up.
It is Talk. Does it again. He said talk about something
Boom
else
comes
other than
out.
just going down
Talk
0-2,
goes
'cause
up,
this is
waits
a
for
tie
it,
game,
uses his
25
reset.
seconds
There
left.
you
That's
go,
nasty.
Talk.
Oh.
And he's
There
looking
you
up to
go,
attack,
kid.
highly
Bring him back in
technical,
this
and
shit.
catching the ball
Let's
into
go,
the
man.
flip reset with no more
NA54, thank you so much
is
again for the
highly
big
technical.
big 5 bomb, brother. I
And
appreciate
what
you
a
helping us
way
get closer to the sub
for
goal today,
Talk to
man.
get Pineapple Eggplant back into this game, scoring both the goals.
All right, we got a
in,
series
what,
over here, fellas.
30 or 40 seconds.
If they can take this
and now
game.
RMC, who have been sitting back on their lead, they've got to go back to work.
Reynolds goes back
Yeah,
wall. Someone
and
needs to
the
be on back
job is
wall.
not finished, RMC.
Talk and
It
AJ
felt like
double
it might
commit.
have been done
Oh, this is
1
bad.
minute
Oh,
left
Reynolds
and
doesn't
you
get the
were
best
up
touch.
2-0, but Talk
They should be able to get to
changing
OT.
it up,
Yeah.
changing the tone.
Thank
of
you,
this game. We
54.
got
I do really
ourselves in
appreciate
overtime.
that.
I did not see this.
Autonomy
My
coming in,
goodness, here
dropping
we
the
go.
big 6-month sub.
Those are the
Good
types
read
of
by
plays from
Talk.
that honestly you come to expect with the way he's played. It's those individual moments, and they're always a highlight.
I'll thank all the subs in
And
just a
at
moment,
least for
guys.
That last one, definitely a highlight for Talk and for Pineapple Eggplant, and they might be able to steal away game 2.
Bump him. Great bump.
Huge, the demo comes out, the center's there, and
Great
Talk
play by
gets
Mist.
the third.
Talk gets a
Capitalizing
hat
with
trick. Mist goes
all
down,
within
fakes
a
it, gets it
minute
over
and 30
one.
seconds.
Demo's the
This
last
Talk
man.
kid
Talk gets a free hit.
making a name
Great
for
play.
himself,
1-1.
making a statement out here
And
on
that
the
was a
pitch.
great game out of Talk.
That's why they say
Great
he's
game out
the
of Talk.
talk of the town, and rightfully so. Hat trick for him, as you mentioned,
Great
and
play.
a great demo from Mist to open up the space. But all 3 goals from Talk, and he dragged Pineapple Eggplant back into this game. Individual play on the first. A great
Wait, what did I say,
catch
RMC?
on the second.
I meant
And then we
Pineapple.
got some help from Mist with the demo.
Hey,
and he
thank
punches
you,
it home.
54. I do really
Talk
appreciate
and
the 5-bomb,
Pineapple
bro.
Eggplant
I'm not,
rolling in game 2.
Autonomy, thank you
What
again
an
for the big 6,
incredible
bro. I
performance.
appreciate it.
What
Thank
a
you.
comeback. I thought that it might have been heading toward a 3-0, but
How many
my
honey buns
goodness,
has Kev
Talk
eaten
said,
now?
"What you talking
Oh my
about?
God.
Stop the madness
God.
right now. We got ourselves a 1-1 series.
His internet's
I mean,
bugging.
Wow. How else do we describe the end of that game
I haven't
other
eaten
than
more than
that was
2
all
bites
Talk,
of my honey bun.
literally all
What do you mean
Talk.
have I eaten 3 honey buns?
It was. Well, and then he backed up that Talk. You know what I mean? He was there. And these are the things that...
Bro,
we've seen
streaming from
Talk
orbit.
many, many, many times
Did you
over.
get
If
view
you've
botted
watched
again?
his
Guys, how
games,
many
then
viewers
you
do I
know
have?
This is an average Talk game. And that's why he's been talked about so much. And it's why it's exciting to see him play here today.
I have 1,000. What do you mean am I getting view botted, bro? We usually get like 1,000 plus on watch parties. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, what up, Harry? How's it going?
Especially for him individually. You come off a game like that.
Harry, is it nice
feel
being
like
home?
You really just put the squad on your back. You're going to be going into the next game feeling like you can do absolutely anything.
Who would you
So
consider
I'm
the face of
expecting really
RLCS?
flashy attempts going to be coming out of Talk this game. Just because, I mean, that confidence has to be sky high.
Certainly, and I think that you get kind of into your rhythm.
You're
as
looking
well,
at it.
and I think he has, especially maybe
Boo.
after his second goal. His third one kind of fell right in front of him. He did a great job of putting that one away. And so for Talk,
Yeah, guys,
these are the
I
type of
don't mind the
confidence
Twitch
games that you need
update.
to
The
get
only
to
thing I don't
this
really
series.
like is
Now
it's
they're
so
in it.
hard to find your
And
following.
RMC, if you're
Like
on
people
if
you
you're on
want.
the side of RMC, you're kind of thinking about, man, we really put
Yeah,
off the
I don't
gas.
get how these
Excuse me,
1-on-2s
Reynolds
keep happening against
just
Pineapple.
walked in again. What a cut from
Reynolds
here.
cuts it, Talk
Went
dives,
over one
and misses in a
over the
1-on-1.
second, and Pineapple Eggplant.
Pineapple got to find a way to stop leaving their players isolated
Yeah, I mean,
in
I don't blame
1-on-1s on
him. That
defense.
was a monster play coming out from Reynolds right there. 1-0 advantage now for RMC. They find themselves in the driver's
There's a
seat
following in the
once
top
again.
corner.
Question
Yeah,
is, will
but
Pineapple
it's not
be
like
able to
that.
answer the call?
Chat, does anyone think it's a little confusing, the new update
Comeback.
on mobile?
Right now, this Magic Bear.
I think the mobile update, like, I like the For You page feature,
Get it off to the
where it
backboard.
shows
He does.
clips
The
and
bump
stuff
doesn't
and new
come
streamers,
through,
but
and the
I don't
shot
know.
A little bit high. The cleanup not there either. Not a lot of power behind it. It gets centered, but Talk is there to get the clear, and this one's going to be heading right back the other way. Talk dropped this one down in front of the net. No, Demo comes out, and now Magic Bear going to need to buy a little bit of time. Can he find a teammate?
Yeah, it
White
does
goes up
pause.
to the
I
field.
noticed that,
Reynolds is
Magic.
there for the cleanup. Oh my goodness.
Alright, RMC are rolling with this
Plotting that
game.
one to the bottom 90. Wow.
Talk 50s it up.
Placement
Sits on
matters.
back wall, got
And
no
with
boost.
players in
Dude,
front
one
of
thing
them,
I noticed
Reynolds
about this
finds
Pineapple
the
team, they
corner
never have
little kiss
boost.
off the post
And you can give credit to RMC for that.
RMC are up by 2, and for Reynolds, he is leading the charge.
Yeah, leading it and really starting this game number 3 off with a statement performance coming out of Reynolds so far. Magic Bear looking to get the center. Clear comes through though. Cheese is there yet again, and that's the player I'm looking to get a little bit more involved. Even though
AJ!
Reynolds is definitely putting on a show for sure to start this one out. You know, I would like to see Cheese get a little bit more involved. You know, he's normally making so many showstopper plays. At least that's what I'm used to seeing out of Cheese right now. It's been a little bit quiet in the series so far.
Yeah, I mentioned in the
I didn't accept the update, but it updated anyway. Dude, so did mine. Chat, I kept denying the update when it would ask, and then it randomly just updated. And I got on my phone, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's been a lot of Reynolds.
Same thing happened to me.
That's fine. I think RMC, they don't really care who it is. Sometimes it's Magic Bear
Low
too.
key might drink and drive if NRG lose today.
Performance out of Reynolds right now, that's great.
Are you just trying to find a reason to get a DUI? What are you talking about?
For Pineapple, he'll be the first man down the field, and then RMC will counter and talks the first man back to make the save. So he's doing a lot of work here for Pineapple Eggplant.
Mist right now going to be trying to get it past one, and oh my goodness. Yet again, Talk.
Yeah.
With the save. Make sure that one does not go in, because a 3-0 advantage would be a lot more difficult to come back from. 2-0 was extremely impressive, but 3-0 would feel
Doesn't Reynolds play for
impossible.
LG? LG is no longer with this team.
You're locking it down right now.
So I think RMC are looking for an
We
orb.
said that during game number 2, and you saw what happened.
Yeah, it's almost the same game state from before. You know, RMC up by 2, Pineapple Eggplant. We're kind of asking, where's the offense? When are we going to see you guys turn up a little bit? And they have time, but they certainly don't want this one in front of Cheese. It's a dangerous ball rolling up the post. RMC trying to get around it, and Pineapple Eggplant get out cleanly with an AJ double tap to follow.
There you go,
Pineapple
AJ.
Eggplant.
Shut all the haters up, bro. I'm sick of the bullshit, too.
All right, here we go.
AJ Dust
We're
Reynolds.
up a
Cheese
little bit
can't
now.
find the read and gets a free
Yet
double
again,
flow boost.
Pineapple able to get themselves on the board.
Thank you again,
This time
Autonomy,
with
for
a
the big
little
6
bit
month
more
sub. Thank
time
you, and
left
I
on the
appreciate it, guys.
clock. So, I mean, Corelli, it might be happening again. Same score line, same situation.
Yeah, if you're RMC, you can't take your foot off the gas, and you certainly need someone to follow up these opportunities, and now everyone diving after it. Pineapple Eggplant might get a
Oh, what
setup.
the
AJ's
fuck?
on the far side, but Talk didn't have boost. And it's like this final minute, all of a sudden, Pineapple Eggplant realize they're down and they've got to go, and they start making things happen.
Talk with the redirect. Oh my goodness. Reynolds with the save. Keep this one from getting to a high score line.
Should Moist
AJ
pick up
left it
RMC?
off. Oh man.
I don't know.
Talk
It's.
wasn't able to
I feel
put
like
it on
RMC
target. Barely off to the right. Now we're heading back the
are
other
probably
way
a.
as the clear
I'm
comes
pretty
through.
sure
Talk
they
is
were a
going to
high-paid
collect and
team,
start this play
so
yet
they're
again.
probably either gonna have to
Challenge
find an
comes
org that's
out.
willing to pay their salary or take less. If I had to
Be
guess.
heading on toward the goal.
And I don't know how
Gonna
much
get
they're
denied,
willing to
though.
take.
Oh my goodness.
Like how much
That
an
was
org like
actually a
Moist is
great
gonna
little
pay.
flick right there from Mist and put it back on target, but a nice save coming out at the last second for RMC yet again. Now 10 seconds left. You got to make something
It probably
happen.
just depends
Magic
on
Bear is gonna
what
be
they're
putting a
asking
nail
and
in the
stuff from
coffin of
orgs.
Pineapple in this game 3.
You can't blame them too much. They were pushing hard, and they were oh so close. They had that one on the goal line just a few
Bro
seconds
only
to
says
go,
hi
but
when
for
I'm sub.
RMC, the counterattack
Are
was too
you
quick,
mad because I'm
and
watching a
Pineapple Eggplant
series
couldn't keep up. Talk was just a
and I'm not
split
looking
second
at
behind that
chat
play, big
waiting
save
for you to
with 8
come
seconds
in
left.
and
RMC
say
just
hi?
gotta run off the clock.
Is that what I'm getting at?
Great counterattack for sure.
So then you jump to the conclusion that I didn't say hi to you because you're not sub.
Themselves ahead in this series. One
You
game
just
one
think how
game away
insane
from
that
series
is.
Point are RMC now. And
Jesus,
if
bro.
you're Pineapple Eggplant, I mean, you've been playing absolutely exceptionally well. You know, definitely nothing against them. They had to put it all out there at the last second.
What up, Under?
You know, can't be too mad at them giving up that final goal.
What up, Ryan? What up,
Either way,
Banks?
I will
Bro
say-
never says hi to me and I've been sub for 2 years. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, I think they're still
That's
trying to
just
figure out
bullshit.
exactly how they want to approach the games.
Hey, if you guys are on the TikTok, we're trying to get some new people to come to the Twitch. I need some new company, man. I don't know if I like a lot of these people in here. If y'all want to come in here, hang out.
Before, he's the first man down the field, the first man back, so he's putting
Bro,
in a lot
that
of work.
comment
Mist
still has me
really
laughing.
showed himself a
Bro
little bit more in
streaming
that
from
game as
orbit.
well, so it's not perfect from Pineapple, but certainly a team that you know, get a few more games under their belt.
I don't know why
Like
the quality's
RMC
so
that
bad.
might
His
play a
internet's
little closer
obviously
here, I know.
tweaking.
We're going into our next game.
Hey,
here, but
what up,
RMC is
Bottom?
certainly in control
How's it
of the
going?
series.
Bottom
Yeah,
Covenant
they
dropping
are,
the big
fully
9-month
locked
sub.
in. They look fully ready to go. And
We don't
Jared
like
with
you
the big
either.
follow.
as long as this squad can keep
Thank you,
this one
Bottomy.
going,
Andrew with
these
the big follow.
community
Thank you,
cups,
guys.
This is the type of thing where this is the type
Are
of
you
tournament where
fried?
you want to get that momentum.
You think
all
I
these
woke up
squads that are
at
gonna be
9
battling
a.m.
against you are gonna
and
feel
thought
like,
the
hey,
first thing I'm
community
gonna do
cup, there's a chance we
is
might be
do
able to
that
steal
before I
this series
stream.
from them. We've already seen a couple of upsets, you know, come in throughout this tournament, and RMC want to keep the ball rolling. They want to keep the momentum on their side. That way that there's going to be no potential for any upset.
Will we get a game 5?
Number 1 seed in this tournament, and they want to keep.
You did eat a honey bun first thing. Uh-oh, we might be getting a game 5.
Well, making sure that
Yeah, I've eaten 2 bites of a honey bun because I want something in my stomach because I don't really eat on stream.
To get a second touch and a great pass actually from Talk to find HA and kind of reverse the direction of the play. And for Pineapple Eggplant, that's a great way to start off.
Fantastic for sure. Got to keep this one going in their favor.
Yeah, Talk
now
looks
to try
pretty
and
good for the most part.
extend this series just a tad a bit longer. Reddles send this one up high.
Hey, what up, Leeds?
Leaves it off, but Cheese is there to intercept. Sends it right back down into the Pineapple half. Left it up top.
I don't know why, but randomly I feel like my skin's been getting so oily.
Isn't able to
and like
it in toward the center.
I feel like I'm like starting to get
again, the defense is there. Gets back solidly.
I feel like I can feel like acne getting ready to break out.
Save coming in from Reddles and the clear coming out one more time. Talk not able to get up and it goes off the backboard. This one's dangerous. Heads back the other way.
Hire a chef. Your diet, yeah. I mean, I don't eat the best. You're not wrong.
Be careful here. If you're RMC, you can't let Pineapple Eggplant get too
Don't
much
lie. It's the facials.
confidence in their offense.
You have perfect skin.
Otherwise, you'll find yourself down.
No, don't cap. No, like my skin. Does anyone in here have super oily skin?
Won't happen here.
Yeah, at night, I probably go put cold water on my face at least like 3 times a night before bed.
Couldn't hang on.
I'll go in the sink and just
at the top of the box for Pineapple Eggplant, and now
I have super oily
skin. Make something
skin.
happen, but RMC there to break it up.
I have the opposite problem. Oh, your shit's super dry.
Up high now.
Do you eat a lot of fish? I don't ever eat fish.
At the midfield, Magic Bear. Be setting up a play. Cheese does get a touch to it. Goes right back to the center. They get the clear.
I don't use any like I've never used like face products or anything now. Chat, we might be getting a game 5 and I'm here for it. Does RMC go to game 5 every series? Like, I'm not even trolling. That was an insane passing play, by the way, by Pineapple. Missed to talk to AJ.
And for RMC, this is kind of what I was talking about. You sit down 0-2 now, and yeah, sure.
But
You got just under 3 minutes left to play,
I've
but
never
the
been
decision
one
they
that
had
put.
to
I
do
never
in
used
this series was
proactive or
quite
anything when I was younger.
Pineapple Eggplant
I never.
forced
The
the
only
game
thing
5
I've ever done as far as like facial stuff is when I wake up and I'm in the shower. I shower every morning. When I'm in the shower, I put shampoo like kind of on my face and like in the like the creases and stuff. And then at night I'll put like cold water in my face.
If they get a little bit overconfident,
that's it, literally.
they'll start putting. Oh my goodness! Wow, what a beamer, but a little bit off target.
Shampoo,
yeah. A little bit overconfident.
Literally.
Putting up too much pressure on the offensive end.
Body wash it, like all that.
They really
Go.
don't need to. That could open.
Why?
Up
What are you guys saying to me?
RMC. Come back to bite this Pineapple roster already a couple times. Come back to bite.
Why are you guys? What are you guys saying?
Pineapple roster a couple times already. As you got to watch out for those counterattacks anytime you have what feels like a comfortable lead.
A 2-0 lead is.
Hey, Chrissy, I know Fireburner. He uses a 10-in-1 shampoo bottle, so I don't want to hear shit.
Something that's been missing, I think, distinctly in this game. Maybe a little.
I know he's got the fucking conditioner. He's got the fucking toothpaste.
Much more nicely here offensively to keep the attack going. RMC gonna have to be a little bit more creative when breaking.
I don't want to hear shit.
You can't just blast this ball downfield and hope for the best. You've got to beat the.
That's it. He used the 10-in-1.
Each other.
He even puts that shit in his car.
Was trying to do that, trying to find that space.
That's his oil.
Got to give credit to Pineapple Eggplant, done well. Close down space and make it difficult for RMC to get out, and they panic off the.
You're usually not on this early.
And still.
It's because we're doing a watch party. Smells like gasoline. Yeah, need some gas.
Right now, it is 2-0. And I will say Pineapple, they look a little bit more comfortable. But like I said, I feel like that's because they aren't doing the most on the offensive end. They're really
that actually made me laugh. Hey, I'm glad I can make some of y'all laugh.
Right now, and
hey, chat, if I made y'all laugh, drop a prime sub.
They are able to get it back
Go
into
crazy.
This RMC half. A nice shot on target coming in from Mist, but Magic Bear's there to save it and keep the hopes of RMC alive to get this 3-1. And oh my goodness.
Oh, come on. Give us a game 5.
Answers
Stop.
the call, and we got ourselves a 1-goal game.
The X Factor for RMC coming alive, and oh, it was played off his own butt. And that's how it goes in. I think Reynolds was shooting it, and it hit Cheese midair and redirected into the net. And I don't know if he meant
I don't
to do it
even
or
want
not.
a
I don't think
gifted
so, but he'll
sub.
take it. And for
Good,
RMC,
then watch all the
they were
ads. I
certainly
don't even
trying to
want your
score that
sub in
goal.
here, bro.
And so now they've cut the lead in half, and 30 seconds left of the clock gives them a chance to get back in this game.
Go to game 5. Don't even do it. Don't do it. Thank God.
And worry about later. You know,
Just
worry
give us
about
game 5.
People saying no, you didn't mean to do that. You know,
Nice.
Don't worry about the haters. You know?
Hey, Monkey
It was on
Bomb with the
purpose.
big prime sub. Thank you, Monkey Bomb.
Hey, go
Barris
goal.
coming in, dropping the
Exactly.
15-month sub.
Exactly.
What up, Barris?
Oh man. And now
9
RMC
months
need
since
a
you
goal
came deep inside
with
me.
about 5 seconds.
Our
or
baby
else
is
this one's
finally
gonna be
here.
going to a game 5.
We got a
That
nut.
was
We have a.
getting killed,
I feel like
and yeah,
RMC
heading
go to game 5 no
Shout
matter
out
what.
Pineapple bringing this one back. I mean, anytime that they looked,
I don't even
like
feel
they
like
might
Pineapple
lose
are
the game or be
necessarily,
down in
like,
the series,
playing
They
good.
just show resilience and
They're probably
grit,
hyped to get to
especially
game
in
5 now and
this
have a
game.
chance
They
to win
found
this.
the
Because
lead
the
and
start
were
of the
able to
series,
hang
they
on.
did not look like they were going to
It's
get
not
here.
surprising. I mean, even just take away talk here for a second.
Yo, you
They've
guys are all
been
subbing. I love
the
that.
block.
Let's
They've
keep
been
it
in
going,
those
no?
scenarios before, and they've come out on top. So it's not surprising to see them figure out
Keegan,
and
thank
adapt
you
to
for the
each
big
other
9-month
quickly.
sub.
And
I
of course,
appreciate
it's
it.
like it's
Ryan
first
with the
game,
big 9-month
that
sub.
these
I
guys
appreciate it,
have played
Ryan.
together. They
Thank
at
you,
least
bro.
played through the qualifiers with
Bomb,
each
thank
other.
you
So
again for the prime.
for Pineapple
Emu with the
Eggplant, I
big
think that,
4-month
you know,
sub. Barris
sitting
with the
here
big
at
15-month
game
sub.
5
Barris
against
says,
RMC,
hey,
who
Cap,
has
you're an
been
amazing
particularly
streamer.
hot in
I
North
wish someone
America
would
at
drop
the moment.
100 subs right now. You're a
Not too
legend.
shabby.
Thanks for everything you
And
do
they have
for
an
us. You're
opportunity
beautiful.
to,
And we love your
pull a big
skincare.
upset.
It's a beautiful day out. Where's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
100
this would
gifted?
definitely be
Barris, I
definitely be
appreciate it, brother.
considered
Thank
an
you.
Upset, you know, for sure.
Let's go. Game 5.
This RMC roster, we talked about how, you know, good they've looked in other tournaments in the offseason. And
If RMC wins this event, I'll
how
drop
much
10
pride
gifted.
They have coming into a tournament like this and wanting to.
I don't know if I'll
put
even be able to
together a
remember
good
that,
show,
but
also,
we'll
on
see.
the other hand, Pineapple, they want to do
All right,
the
game 5,
exact
everybody,
same
tap in.
thing. I mean,
This is what we all came here for.
A lot of people probably didn't have too high expectations on this roster in this tournament. They probably
She's
thought,
just
okay,
own gold.
maybe top 4 guaranteed, but you know, I don't know about first place really. But right
She's
now,
just
Pineapple
rifled one in his
are
own
coming
net.
out and showing that they could definitely
Hi, Daddy
contend
Kid.
to be the team that ends up winning this entire tournament.
AJ's got space.
I think there's a few teams that you could pick to win this whole thing. And with the way Pineapple Eggplants are playing, maybe in contention there as Magic Bear, big save in front of the box. Demo's coming out, missed the Reynolds trade, and now the counterattack's on for RMC. Low boost for Cheese, and he couldn't get there in time. Magic
RMC
Bear
1-0.
will put it top shelf, and RMC will strike first.
Yeah, Cheese.
Talk
just putting
doesn't
so
get the
much
best
pressure
50.
on the defense. They had to commit. All 3 players went for Cheese. And that
Pineapple
just leaves
scrambling
it
back,
wide
and
open
Magic
for
Bear finds
Magic
it.
Bear. RMC getting the first goal of game number 5. And remember, if you win, you make it.
Yeah,
to
Jer, a lot
tomorrow.
of
So
teams
there
probably
is a
just got on and
ton
chilled in free
on
play
the line
since it's so early.
for these rosters right here in this solo game.
I got Snowman winning the tournament. Yeah, they play NRG round 1.
it's
They
so
play them
important
next series. That'll be fun to
RMC
watch.
Get that 2-goal cushion. We've seen how comfortable they've been in those moments. I know they gave up one of those leads, but Pineapple Eggplant not coming out with
There you
the
go,
same
Talk. That's a great pass.
maybe Buster that they did before. But
That
hold on,
is a
as I say,
great
it's
pass out of
from
Talk.
over to AJ, and what felt like an open net, RMC just didn't get back in time.
Talk goes over Cheese with a great touch. Reynolds, I think, is trying to
Yeah,
demo
and,
somebody.
Honestly,
And it leaves
right there,
Magic
that
Bear
was just
last back.
A great shot. I mean, you saw a ton of power behind
Tied
it
up.
as well. Pineapple answering back in game number 5. We should have come to expect it at this point. This squad is just has so much grit about them.
Frosty's stream is like watching a baby monitor.
Really impressed me for sure in this series.
All he does is
Through
cry.
these qualifiers, you know that you're able to get a little bit of chemistry going, and it seems like whatever chemistry they did get so far.
I'm not gonna
is
lie.
helping out, but RMC
They do complain a
gonna be
shitload.
extending their
Every
their
teammate they
advantage,
get,
so
they're always
2-1
arguing
now.
with them.
They're gonna be feeling
Literally.
good about having the lead in this one because I mean this Pineapple roster, they're not going away.
Yeah, tough break there. I think that was AJ in the last man. I don't think he really was counting on this crazy kind of dunk that bounced up so high. He didn't have a ton of
All right,
boost. He already
Pineapple
started
down
to
1
turn
again.
back. And when Magic Bear saw that, it was a pretty easy follow-up off the backboard for MB. And for Pineapple Eggplant, this is...
Snowmen are a good team, though. They'll probably have a solid
it's not
chance
an
at going
offense,
super
it's not
far
a
in this
goal
tournament.
that you worry about too much, but you've got plenty of time to get back into this game. And for RMC, they're happy that they finally get another one to drop and then get back into the lead.
And the thing is, if RMC can do a solid job
Good
of
cut by Reynolds.
just keeping this Pineapple roster at bay, not
got his
letting any of
reset.
these wild solo plays come out from Talk, then maybe they'll
Uh-oh,
be able
double
to
commit
hang on to
comes
this
out. That's going to be a
advantage.
goal.
And I'd be very shocked if this game ends
RMC with a bad double commit there.
Because this Pineapple roster, they do a great
Magic
job
Bear
of
randomly
getting
just
goals
cut it away from his
exactly when
teammate.
it's needed, and
Yeah,
that's missed.
I don't know why Magic Bear
Lining it
did
up
that.
perfectly, dropping it in the
And they
lower
tied
net.
up.
And a little self-sabotage there from RMC as well, flicking that one on backwards to their own net. And you know Pineapple Eggplant's a team that are going to jump all over that.
Oh,
So mistakes
that could've
coming
been
out from
bad.
RMC.
It's gonna
It's
work
good to
out
see
well.
Pineapple
And it's
Eggplant
a great
capitalize
finish.
on those mistakes. There haven't been too many from RMC, at least not in that fashion. And now we sit 2 apiece halfway through Game 5.
is this single elim now?
Right now,
These
I
team-
mean,
whoever
if you
loses
had to-
and
if you had
wins
to
plays
speak,
again
say,
today.
like, who's playing better so far through this Game 5, Corelli, in your opinion?
Oh gosh.
I think it's been pretty
It's
even.
been so close. I mean,
Yeah.
I think there have been some more mistakes coming out from RMC than in the previous games. I think that Pineapple Eggplant have done a better job of counterattacking, and they haven't spent a ton of time in the attacking third, but they've done a better job
demo.
of scoring when they're in the final third.
AJ's got no boost,
But
gotta
to
go all the way
answer
back.
your question, I mean, gosh, I feel like it's been so close, so even. The score has kind of
Yo,
reflected that.
low
There hasn't
key,
been a team
Pineapple's
where I'm
starting
like,
to
oh,
take
man,
take
they
over
have
in
to
this
win
game.
They've been playing so well. I feel like
They're getting all the pressure. They might score right here.
And that's kind of why I asked. These squads seem so evenly matched.
Uh-oh,
and
if
as I say that,
RMC
Pineapple
goes
and
down with a
AJ
minute 30.
able to squeeze
Miss goes
one
up,
in
beats
as
Magic Bear,
Miss
hits it over Cheese.
sent it
Reynolds
across
doesn't
the
expect
net,
AJ to go,
AJ,
and Reynolds gets an
he sent it
unfortunate
in
own
off
goal.
of Reynolds for the own goal.
All right,
Yikes. I think
minute
that one wouldn't
39.
have even. I think that was straight up going to get cleared if that didn't go off of Reynolds' car into the net.
Yeah,
I
don't
just
blame
looked over
Reynolds.
the
He's
chat,
panicked.
and there
His
is some
teammates
dude
missed it, so he's
putting
trying to make
a
play
dude
on the ball. He
flicking
knew the
off
net was
somebody
exposed in
saying
some
fuck
way.
Noxus. What is your
Unfortunately,
problem,
that
bro?
one just goes straight into his
Are
net,
you
so
good?
Pineapple Eggplant, I mean, they've done
No one
well
is talking
here.
about Noxus in here the last
They
year.
battled back after going down early, and here comes RMC again. Follow up. Talk will
Wow.
come from
What the hell is your problem,
to
bro?
make sure that one's saved. And you got a minute 15 left on the clock if you're RMC.
Right now, 1 minute left to make some magic happen. Squad is more than capable.
Reynolds!
They can do. They put on master classes within 1 minute before in this series alone. So this is still going to be anyone's game for sure. But Pineapple trying to end those talks right here. But Cheese is there for the save. Talk yet again. He is there on the offense. He's there on the defense.
RMC on the back foot.
You said it. He's the talk
They
of
got
the town.
40
He's definitely
seconds.
going to be the talk of this series if Pineapple.
I'm gonna
hang
be
on.
honest. I feel like Pineapple
Definitely
have
gonna get a
not
lot
played
of
a
credit
good
if they
series, and
come
they're
out
somehow
on
about to
top.
win this.
And RMC looking a little confused on who's going to take this ball. 30 seconds left.
Like I feel like
I don't have the exact numbers, but it's felt
Pineapple
like
have given up
RMC
so
have
many
led
bad
for
goals, and they're
longer
somehow
than
about to pull this
Pineapple
out.
Eggplant have in this series. And they might just let this
Unless-
game slip away. Reynolds.
Oh, they tie it up.
This
is such a sloppy series, bro.
MB puts it home, and we're all
Talk gets
tied
a
up
50,
with 14
pops out.
seconds left.
Reynolds beats
All right,
AJ,
this
sets
is
up
huge
Magic
now.
Bear. Good play, and
14
Cheese gets a
seconds
bump.
in a dream. One of these
All right.
is going to be guaranteed.
We got
to see
14
tomorrow,
seconds
and the
tied
other
up.
is gonna
Nobody
have
go
to
anywhere.
battle it out in a best of 5 to stay alive in the tournament. Let's see who gets the better of who. Is this one? It's got potential for overtime. And honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that whatsoever to start the day off with a Game 5 overtime.
I think we might
Does
get
the
it.
winner of this event qual for EWC?
Final
No.
happens, we will.
This is
Game
just
5
a community
overtime.
tournament before.
In our first
These
series
teams aren't
of
invited
the
to the
day,
LAN.
RMC and Pineapple Eggplant.
Not like
At this
that.
point, it's not that shocking with the way these two teams have played.
Yeah, Cheese almost able to put it in right here. These squads are super neck and neck in this Community Cup. Oh my goodness.
If this dude
no,
starts
but
the
Mist is
neck
gonna be
jokes
back.
again, I'm dead ass
Honestly,
not
I
watching.
kind of want to go to a talk camp.
He did it last
I
week
wanna see
10
what
times
Talk is
in
gonna
one
do
series.
In a Game 5 overtime. I kind of want to see what the kid's made of.
Oh, that's a
What
tough
kind of
read.
ice he's
Oh,
got, because
Talk
he's
missed.
really
Not
been
like
all
that.
over the pitch, and
Mist gets a save.
My goodness, Mist is there for the clutch save. Oh man, he was hiding behind the ball. I didn't see him there for a second. I thought that was going to be good to go, but no. Reynolds one
That's
more
it.
time, and he
Hey,
leaves
And
it
Kev, on a
RMC
real note,
pull it
I
out.
would just
What
like to say
happened?
thanks for all the
RMC
content
take the
on a real
series.
note. Can't believe it's already 7 months, and on a real note, you might be the best
my
ranked
God.
B+ player.
Talk just
There is
slammed
on a real
AJ.
note. Thanks for everything.
Trying to keep this one out, but
Talk just slammed AJ, bro.
And it was the offense that we saw earlier in the series.
And that's a
They
payout.
brought it out for the overtime.
What a
And,
sloppy
in the end,
series.
they controlled that overtime.
I don't think both teams are happy with their
RMC
performance.
coming out on top.
RMC, they did everything necessary. They were able to clutch it up with just a few seconds left in regulation.
Wow.
To send it and force the overtime.
Hayden
And
coming in,
that's
dropping
all
the
you
2
can
month
really ask
sub.
for
Thank
in
you, Hayden.
squad
I
is to have
appreciate
the
it.
ultimate
Swerve,
ice
thank
in
you for the
those
big
types of
7 month sub,
situations.
bro.
I mean, honestly, just huge props to them.
I'm ranked A, by the way.
Showed so much resilience. Both of these squads, they gave us everything that we could ask for in
Dude.
a best of 5. And
Bro,
I mean,
you gotta fix
now-
your
I
fucking
mean,
camera,
honestly,
bro.
we gotta
Or
start
get off the
talking about
stream.
next game that we're gonna be.
We
watching,
can't- I
because that
can't
was just
keep-
the first game of Group A.
I can't
We've
keep
got
looking at this
even
shit.
More action. It's gonna be SNOWMEN versus NRG. So I mean. Let's talk about this one. What are your thoughts, Kareem?
Oh, Chad, they're jumping in this series
Oh, I have a
instantly.
lot of thoughts. I could probably spend
I
30
gotta throw a
minutes
quick
talking
prediction
about
up.
this one,
NRG
but
versus
I
SNOWMEN.
feel like for
This is gonna be a good one, man.
It's a name that if you watch NA, you obviously recognize. Garrett G's still here. No missed. Obviously, you just saw missed play. So NRG, you know, doing what they do, I guess, during this offseason. Garrett's picked up Aqua and Zanil. Zanil is an interesting pickup for this team, at least for this tournament. Aqua's been around for a while. He was at one point.
Chad, don't worry.
A young
Anytime they
gun
throw
that
a
I think
prediction
lot of
up, it
people
just stutters the
had
stream.
a lot of faith
I don't know
in,
why.
in kind of breaking in. He's obviously a great player. On the other
They
side,
did it in EU. Why are you
have the
surprised?
SNOWMEN.
Lose your attitude, bro.
And SNOWMEN, you got Scribbles at the top.
Hey, Tommy, thank you for the follow.
kinda,
Nicholas, thank you for the
a lot of
follow.
people
Kid
have pointed
Plays,
to
thank
him
you for the
to be
follow.
The next,
Eight,
like,
thank you for the
prodigy,
follow.
and he's a fantastic player in his own right.
Chat, who do you
Frosty
have winning
revealed
this series?
2 players
SNOWMEN
also
or
quite
NRG?
young on
Frosty
SNOWMEN,
did
and,
team with these
this
NRG
is a team
guys
that has
with
a
Garrett
lot
and
of
Mist
potential. As a
for a
whole,
couple, like,
I
2
think
months.
SNOWMEN has probably some of the most potential as far as
Fireburner's
players,
coaching against Frosty.
in North America to be like, yeah, these are the guys that could be the next faces for North America. So it's a lot of fun. Actually, you could maybe see the same, at least for a player like Aqua on the side of NRG. You know, maybe not Garrett. Garrett's an old man at this point. You know, he's been around a long time and has had a lot of success.
Look, they're trying to justify what he just said. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Picking up some new players.
Jeez, that was one of the sloppiest series I have ever seen. Y'all need to wake up. Both teams look like their eyes are just shut.
You got to throw them together. You got to see what works.
It's
and
10 a.m.
hope for
It
the
is
best.
too
That's
early
really
for
all
this
you can
shit.
do. But
I
let's talk
agree.
predictions, all right? You
Somebody
gave
in
a
chat
lot
said this is an
great
11 a.m.
insight
series
on
for
these
you.
2 squads. So give me a prediction.
That was a
on how
sloppy
you see
one.
This series going. How's it going to play out?
Y'all pulled through though,
You know,
right?
I'm gonna go with SNOWMEN here. I think that it'll be a good series. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout by either side, but I'm gonna go with SNOWMEN.
Chat, I'm
here.
closing
This is a
predictions in about a
roster,
minute,
again,
okay?
that are young, they're adaptable. I think that they're hungry to win a tournament like this.
Is this
considering
single
they don't get
elim now?
invites to,
Double.
you know, like EWC and things of that nature. So I'm gonna give them the slight nod here in this series.
Okay,
All right, I'm gonna turn
I'll
sounds
take-
on, or
I'll take
not
SNOWMEN
sounds on
3-1.
TTS.
I'll take SNOWMEN 3-1.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the SNOWMEN roster for sure. But that is taking
But
nothing
be
away
chill
from
with it.
Garrett G and company. As
Be
NRG
chill with
are
it.
going to be looking to, you know, make a statement.
Don't
early
overdo
as
it.
The demo comes out from Scribbles on to Garrett to kick things off.
Day 14 of telling
Curious
this
to see how
fat
the
ass to
NRG
pop
squad
a
actually
200
plays.
milligrams gummy and
Obviously,
beat that
not
little
the
shrimp
actual
Alpha
game,
Sigma
so
laugh.
in a similar vein of pineapple eggplant, you know some of the players.
Hey, what up, Wavy?
Obviously, and we'd love to see what exactly they're going to bring to the table when this combination's put together.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Spicy.
like
We
I
need to
stated
watch
earlier,
that on
these community
stream.
Cups are a great way for squads to see exactly, you know, how.
All right,
they
fellas,
match
I'm
out.
closing
They
predictions
did go through the
right
qualifiers
now.
Together, so it's not like this is the first one that they played together, as you stated. And Scribbles starting off early.
NRG
Solid
taking on
plays, he goes
SNOWMEN.
off the backboard, and he just
Honestly,
got
I
right on.
think this might be a tough series for NRG to win.
Able to hold
The way
control through
SNOWMEN
midfield into
play,
the attacking third took a quality challenge.
they're
Almost
just very
exactly like what
aggressive, and they're
Frosty
all
did
very
in the opening
mechanical.
seconds. But that time, good follow-up from Scribbles, the 14-year-old.
I'd go probably
to
SNOWMEN
ensure that one
3.
drops in. And for the SNOWMEN,
This could go
starting off on
5,
the
but
right
I
foot.
could see SNOWMEN winning this 3-1.
Right where
I don't
they
mind
want
seeing
to be
NRG
at.
do good, though. I would like to see them find a
So,
roster that they click well
NRG
with.
will have to fight back here in this series. Only the first minute has come and gone. So
Snowmen are pretty damn good in my
opportunity
opinion.
to pick things up, and
That's
they
going to be
go
another
deep,
goal
and
maybe.
Scribbles will
Aqua gets
boost.
back.
Well, he wasn't able to tap it in regardless. As his boost ran out, the defense got back in time. So now NRG having to play a little bit of defense. Reveal, shot on target, turned away.
Snowmen already
Aqua.
got a lot of pressure in this series.
And now Scribbles on the attack, looking for follow-up, and follow-up is there from Frosty. Reveal also getting involved, so everyone from Snowmen
NRG did
committing.
3-1 to qualify yesterday.
minute and a half
Taroko,
through
Daunt,
this
and
game.
Knight. But Snowmen are obviously a
Snowmen
lot
are
tougher
knocking
than
on the
them.
door.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. If they can keep on snagging away a little bit of this boost and keep on starving out energy, maybe
They've made
top
top 4 in RLCS before and such.
But yet again,
A lot of the
NRG are
regionals.
able to squeak it on out of there and head it on back to the Snowman half. Not able to really get a solid shot on target. Garrett sends it off of the side and on
Thanks
target.
for all of the
Honestly,
great
that was a
streams
decent
that make
attempt
everyone
from
stays
Garrett.
better. Much love,
Nice
Kev.
opportunity, but nothing able to come from it
Thank
this
you,
time.
brother. I appreciate that. Thank you.
NRG are going to need to capitalize on those opportunities. I think Snowmen
Thank
are
you,
gonna
thank
be
you,
too
thank you,
quick
bro. I'm not
to
banning
cover
that
their
guy
bases.
because you guys think that was a
And so
fake
when there's
message.
opportunity, NRG need to strike. Garrett almost
Why
getting
can't y'all
tap
just know people
from the
appreciate it?
corner. And you're halfway through game 1, and Snowmen just holding on to their 1-goal lead.
Bro, I might have to go get a blanket.
NRG getting demoed out for his troubles. Frosty try to get the
Getting a little
clear
bit
down,
chilly.
but it gets booted all the way back across the pitch. It gets centered. And
Ooh,
that's on
there you go,
target.
Garrett.
NRG lining it up. We got ourselves a tie game.
And those are the types of opportunities that I'm
Daniel with a
talking
good
about for NRG. This
pass
one
out.
just trickling
Garrett
out to
finds
top
the
of
bottom
box,
right.
and
That's a
no
good
one
play.
is challenging Garrett. He can pick his spot on the net.
You're
And
melting,
he
not me.
definitely did that.
Usually in the morning I'm cold the first couple hours.
Capitalizing on the opportunities given to them by Snowmen.
Let's get a good series over here, man.
This one going, they'll be feeling good. Both of these squads right now.
Oh, father, like
This
103.
and this series as a whole.
On the front 9, I shot a 49, then I just got too many like higher
Confidence coming out
bogeys.
from both squads. You already see that. And it'll be all about who can get this early advantage now.
Good save.
And, oh my goodness, a great attempt coming in, but a great save coming out from Garrett G this time. Once again saves the day.
Where's
When we talk
Koper?
about,
He's
you know,
playing with
needing to
Abjack and
capitalize on
Ares for this
offensive
tourney.
Measures. Getting the job done defensively is also.
See you in
what
5
have to
hours?
do, and Garrett
Hey, go enjoy
showing
that
us
nap.
why.
Go
Now
enjoy that
Frosty
nap.
has to go on the attack. The quick
I'll be here.
proactive challenge from Aqua. Now the quick
Yeah, guys,
follow-up
for
from
some
Aqua.
reason,
Tried to knock it down.
Miss, you guys are probably going to play a lot earlier than you think, by the way. Like, just saying. If you're going to nap, only nap for like an hour, just to be safe.
I mean, it just
Because you guys are going to play, they don't go to a break for half the series. They just jump into it immediately.
Once again.
A and
This
C,
one, I will
stop
say
wearing that
already, it
ugly
feels a
ass
little
thing
bit
around
like
your
an
neck.
overtime game
You know
one.
you aren't about that
It's
life,
still got
fat
a minute
ass.
left, but right now the way these squads are battling it
Are you
out, back
talking
and
about a
forth,
chain that I got in
neither
college
defense is budging
where
right
it's
now.
$10 and it was a
Great
Save the
saves coming
Whales
from
chain?
Both sides. I don't know, man.
What do you mean I'm not about that life?
Fireworks to it, and I love it.
Yeah, it's inching closer and closer to in overtime, but maybe not without a couple more fireworks. As the Snowmen were poised to attack once again, try to work through the corner. It's a great pass out. Reveal sitting deep, waiting for that clear from Aqua, and he will.
Catch me in my Mercedes, bumping ice, baby, screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it to the
NRG has
fullest.
to recognize that.
I may play Call of Duty, but at least I get a little booty.
Right now, Captain America needing to come in and save the day.
Like I can't do that
Early
shit.
advantage potentially.
Like I can't do that shit.
Garrett sends it past.
Is he
one.
having an episode?
Looking for the center.
No,
able
I'm
to
not
get
on
it past another. The demo
An
comes
episode.
out on the line. But nobody
Game 1,
is
we
in
got a
the
thriller
middle
over here,
to
folks.
punch it home, and now it's going to leave Snowmen with the opportunity to send it back.
Don't
the other
worry, I
way
just
and
snoozed the
potential
ads for
a
you guys.
0-second
Like,
goal.
I'm not a good streamer.
Maybe here and now, no. It goes up one more time. Snowmen keep it alive, but it is going to get killed. No, one more center coming out, and oh my goodness, Snowmen want this one alive. And Aqua, he sees an
Ooh.
opening. He says,
All right, we got
he left it
overtime.
up.
NRG
We'll take it, but
Snowman,
it
this is
ends
a
up
good one so
dropping down,
far.
and we got ourselves no T.
Hey, he had Zanil there on the far side. It's not a bad setup from NRG. Maybe if they do that with some while they're in overtime.
Oh,
here,
that's a good play by
double
Aqua.
Tap from Aqua.
Daniel dives at it. Captain
Too
America.
high, and all of a sudden NRG starting to lock down the Snowmen.
Good bump.
The Snowmen struggling to get
NRG
this one
are
out.
doing
So
good right
Fisher's
now, guys.
Frosty doesn't have boost,
They look
but
a
his
lot
boost
better
will be
than I would have
stolen away.
expected.
SNOWMEN starved at the moment. Reveal has 0 boost as well.
They got
And
good
NRG,
pressure right now.
Like sharks circling in the water here, trying to find a way through the SNOWMEN defense.
Yeah, this time it's going to be NRG putting in a lot of pressure on the SNOWMEN, but SNOWMEN have not cracked quite yet. Aqua. Nice.
Aqua!
He finds
I am
the
enjoying
double
the good
to
streams.
seal
Much
the
love.
deal. What an
Hope you are
incredible
doing
solo
well.
play
Aqua
coming
Just
pops
kidding,
it
LOL.
up, beats Scribbles
Shot
to
at
it,
the
and
SNOWMEN
says,
the loudest
on
one.
your head,
They had 2 players
Frosty.
kind of bullying
And
him
NRG
off
up
the ball there, but he's still able to
1-0.
get up over the first one and then past the second. And for NRG, a well-earned first goal,
Wow.
or first game rather. Overtime goal coming out from Aqua, and those are the types of individual plays that we would expect from Aqua. That's kind of what people pointed out as
Is the old C9 team not a thing anymore?
A few times,
No.
that one obviously getting the OT winner.
They signed their
not a
team for
high-scoring
literally
game,
like
but
2
either
months
way, a
and then
solid
got rid of
showing
them.
for sure
I think they're coming back into Rocket League
SNOWMEN
later though.
In this game number 1, they're going to be looking to keep this one going, keep that momentum on.
Hey,
their side.
Court, thank you for
And
the follow.
honestly, the way
Mix, thank you
this
for the
one's
follow.
going, it
Kaylin,
seems
thank you
like
for the
it's gonna
follow.
be a little bit
Or
of a slow
Kellyanne,
burner
thank
game.
you.
I don't really know if there's gonna be
Hurricane,
too
thank
many
you.
high-scoring
Kawami,
games
thank you for
in
the
this
follow.
series,
Is
just
that
based off
Kawami
how these
Brown?
squads started off in the first
Yeah, I
game.
think Kawami Brown just followed the stream.
We'll see. We'll see. It's always tough to tell, but you can, game 1. Sometimes you can,
Daniel Assault, I don't know why he got
for the
benched.
rest of the series, and sometimes
I mean,
game
that-
1 is the complete opposite of
Avoid.
what you
I don't want to
expect.
be that guy,
think
but
it's
I don't know
probably close to
how
the former,
Lion
though. I do think
Blaze
that was close to
and
what we're gonna
Percy
get
are going to bench
for the rest of
Zanil
this
when
year.
he's the only one that plays the game. Like, them benching them, I bet the org was like, what the fuck? Like, I think every player was shocked when they saw that. Because Lion Blaze and Percy don't even play this game.
They can get this early goal, then
Like, Zanil is the only one that actually plays. And does 6-mans and all that.
And the way that all these squads in these community
And
cups
not only that,
series have
apparently
been
they were
going
trying to
in
pick
general.
up Kinsei again.
I mean, that's just really been so
And
common. There's a
Kinsei
lot of these
literally,
series that people
that
feel
wasn't
like
their
might
team
be
on
3-0
M80, and they had a
end
bunch
up
of
going the
problems.
distance, and
So
it's
I don't
really
know
been
what the hell they were
witness
thinking.
All these squads step up to the task and really put their best foot forward and give us some incredible series to witness.
Yeah, that's just speaking of some incredible plays. Aqua.
And
making
Kinsei,
that
yeah,
one
Kinsei
free.
doesn't
The
play the
shot
game
was
either.
A bit too high, but he brought that one down nicely into.
I'm not gonna
a
lie, you
perfect
looking
flick.
kind of schmexy.
And
Forget
SNOWMEN,
Brock.
who I felt like
I'll
started
be
off
your
really
man.
well in game
I mean,
1. The pendulum has really
friend.
swung into
NRG,
NRG's
go
favor.
up.
Now,
I'm just kidding.
they
Love
have
you,
pushed
kid.
Too far up. NRG able to take advantage. as
NRG
the
go
SNOWMEN
up
diving
again.
in.
Fellas, what is going on?
Yeah,
We are
this
seeing
one-
a new
man, it's just
NRG today.
unfortunate for SNOWMEN not able to get back.
Yesterday they 3-1'd
NRG feeling good
Daunt,
about this one.
Taroko, and Knight. And today in the tournament, round 1.
You're sitting here feeling
SNOWMEN,
amazing about
backs
you and
against the
squad's
wall now.
chances to be able to come back into this one. Neil and company looking to set something up on the offensive end after they do get the clear, but it goes right back to Zanil one more time, and they need to get the clear again. Aqua is going to be the one looking to do it this time. Not able to get it past Frosty, though, who does pop it on up, leaves it up for a teammate.
I might have underestimated this
Zanil
NRG
gets the
roster.
Clear, and this one's potentially on target. But no, there's
They're
no
doing a
way
great
to
job right now
split it
against
and put it
SNOWMEN.
Home one more time, so NRG looking for chances, but no opportunities have come through quite yet.
When does Pineapple play again?
For NRG,
They won't play probably for a
they've done a
couple
good
hours.
job
They have a bit of a
putting
break.
on some pressure. I was just mentioning.
We still gotta watch
that for SNOWMEN, it feels like their
XLG
grip,
play again today,
especially after that
and a bunch
first
of other teams.
couple minutes of game
Abjack's
one, really
team
started to
plays, I
lose it
believe, after this.
over NRG. I think they were outpacing them. They controlled a lot of the play, but NRG, they've been smarter about denying them boost. And without boost, SNOWMEN just can't play like.
Chat, does
like
loser
spazzes
of this
throughout
game, right,
series.
or this series, play
And I think
against
that's smart from NRG, just deny them the boost, take away their resources.
that
and
Pineapple team?
Force them to really slow down and play at your
I believe
pace.
so, right?
So you feel like this slower pace right now favors
Yeah.
NRG?
That'll be a good lower
Definitely,
round.
Definitely. I think the NRG's trying
There's
to.
gonna be
I
some
think
good series today, man.
In many cases, NRG's trying to operate a little bit more methodically.
UNC, the polos
Not
were
that
death
SNOWMEN
better
aren't.
than
I
that
mean, those
ugly-ass
SNOWMEN
black
have a
shirt.
game plan and they're
Sure, it's the
they're
only
trying
shirt
to
you
do
have
it,
that
but
is clean.
for NRG,
The
I think
dirty-ass
a slower
polos
pace
are
will
better than
benefit
budget
them.
groomsmen cosplay.
You know, the classic Garrett G NRGs of the past have preferred that, a slower pace, and so it wouldn't be surprising to see NRG, even in this form, also want to replicate that.
Brother, it is Saturday. Go enjoy your day. Stop hating on somebody.
The pace is staying at a molasses level. And
You should
like
be in a
stated,
great mood
NRG
today.
are probably going to be really happy about that. SNOWMEN looking to open up something. They've got to get it out of their half and make these offensive plays turn into more than just Hail Marys, because that's really all they've been able to put together so far. It feels
Hey,
like
Baller comes in with the big 3-month sub. What up, Baller?
in full control. Even though it's only a 1-goal advantage, that advantage feels like a mountain.
Thank you,
Just
Baller.
like
Dancing
this
one.
game in the series has went 2 games in.
Dude, chat, NRG look good right now.
Super slow pace, and right now, NRG are looking.
Hey, Diaper Squad with the big 5-bomb coming in, dropping the love today. Thank you. I'm gonna thank all the subs, guys. I know I missed a couple.
So
I'll thank them after this game.
As fast as they can get
I appreciate it. I see some ones I missed as well.
Lead, and I think that's
Thank you,
exactly what they're
Diaper. I
aiming for.
appreciate
They'd
the
love
big
to get a
5-bomb.
second, of course.
I really appreciate that. Thanks for always
I don't
coming in,
think
dropping the
team
love.
really necessarily wants to just turtle up, especially
Who's
against
Abjack
SNOWMEN.
playing with?
SNOWMEN,
Eris and
they haven't
Kofor.
had the same attack that they've had.
Abjack's doing a
It's
Make-A-Wish
tough for them to break
foundation.
through that last line of
And he
defense
decided to
on
hop
NRG.
in with Eris.
Yeah, and what could be even tougher is going down 0-2 against this. NRG
Diaper, thank you
roster
so
that
much for the love, bro. I
really
appreciate
just
it.
Looked in cruise control so far.
Thank
throughout
you.
This game number 2 specifically. Game number 1, it was definitely a lot closer as it went to overtime. But at the end of the day,
The only reason I'm saying that is because I know he's watching the stream. He just
here we
typed.
are. It's SNOWMEN potentially facing an 0-2.
This is the
deficit.
same guy that was wanting
Like
attention
we
here
said
earlier,
before,
so
they
I'm
just
giving it
haven't
back
been
to him.
able to put together anything on the offensive end quite
Hey,
yet.
Kip, how are you?
Maybe here and now. This could
I'm
be
good,
their
bro. I'm
chance,
good.
but
I'm good.
Aqua's right there to break it
Earlier
up.
in the
And again,
stream, someone typed Eris,
Yeah, seeing a lot of love
Abjack,
come
and
out
Kofor
from
sounds like a
SNOWMEN.
nuts
They're trying to
team.
catch up to it on solo plays,
And he typed
trying
back,
to
he
play it
goes,
down to
what's that
space, but
supposed to
NRG
mean?
are ready
What
for
the
it.
hell are you
Aqua
talking
and
about,
Garrett
bro?
both go for this one, but they
What,
come
you
out
want us just to
clear
go
on
in
foot.
depth and say you're
First step
crazy?
past the
What are you
last man,
talking
10
about?
seconds left, and NRG trying to hang on.
Scribbles looking to keep this one up. Aqua looking to kill it any way necessary. And Scribbles wins
Who's the
this
channel
one out.
that's
There
hosting
it is.
this?
Zenino
You're watching it
straight
right
down
here.
and out, and NRG getting a
Hey,
couple of
shout out to
runs
Diaper
full,
with the 6
1-goal
gifted
difference
subs.
games
Thank you,
under
Diaper.
their
I
belt.
appreciate it,
They
bro.
win a
Thank you.
2-1, they win a
Thank you, thank you,
1-0,
thank
but
you.
Either way, 2 wins. Or 2
Baller, thank you for the 3-month sub. Shout out to Sarge with the big tier 1 sub. Thank you, Liberty Sarge. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wova with the big 25-month sub. What up, Wova?
This is good.
The stream is EWC.
I do think that their defense is what's really putting in the work for them. They have.
Thank you,
positioned
Wova. I
themselves
appreciate it, man. Hope you're
perfectly,
doing well.
Against
And good dub
SNOWMEN's
last night.
attack or
Brandon was
lack
telling me
of
about it.
attack,
You guys came
and
back.
That's just credit to that defense.
Thank you again,
walking down
Sarge.
the
Thank
midfield,
you, Baller.
taking
Thank you,
away
Diaper,
the
for the
boost
big
from
6
SNOWMEN.
gifted,
That's why
bro.
you're seeing SNOWMEN
Hey,
just
shout
launch the
out
ball
Bo
away so
coming in
many
with the
times.
big
They
prime
don't
sub.
have
Thank you,
boosts
Bo.
to
I
put
appreciate
things
the love,
together,
fellas.
and they really haven't found
Yeah,
a
the
passing
camera
game.
looks
So for
fixed.
NRG, that combination
First person to
makes
call
their
me
defense
daddy
look
gets a
really
sub.
good.
If you guys want to
Yeah,
lose your
and,
pride, go ahead and say it to him.
That's the one thing about this is if it's this slow burn of a pace, yet again, we're just gonna see this squad.
It's literally people who are
NRG
sub just
feels
saying daddy.
So comfortable, and SNOWMEN just look so uncomfortable. It just look like they never were able to get their footing down. and
Literally.
get a grip on how they really want to play out this series or play out a game alone. And
Chat, was
maybe
anyone
this is gonna be
expecting
their
this?
First chance is the double attempt.
On a
versus
real
Scribbles,
note,
but
did anyone
no.
in here expect
Just a
SNOWMEN to
little
be
bit
down
off, a
2-0
little
in
bit
this
wide,
series?
and, I mean, that was
didn't.
probably their best chance that they've had.
I really
mean,
did
that was
not.
better than any
Maybe
chance
I
they had
doubted
last
NRG
game.
too much. I thought NRG could maybe win the series, but it would take them playing incredible. But the way they're beating SNOWMEN, man, they're pre-jumping them. They're making the SNOWMEN team not even look
another double tap.
intimidating.
But that is the main difference so far, I think, in the series. You're absolutely right. It's just that NRG, they've been able to consistently set up attacks. Maybe not the most threatening attacks, but they've been able to consistently push that defense back.
Neil,
push
Garrett,
their line
Aqua are
back.
all playing solid
And
right
for
now.
SNOWMEN,
Aqua's had a great
they
series.
haven't had that same consistency in the attack. They've been kind of hopeful, wishful.
Another one!
Downfield, but they have no answer.
Daniil
for a player
sets
like
up
Aqua.
Aqua.
Right now,
Dude,
who
SNOWMEN
has
are
been
getting
fantastic
shit on. No
individually,
offense,
and
right?
receiving
Double
this pass
commit
from
comes
Daniil
out.
with a little bit of help
Frosty's
from the
last
defense.
back. Aqua's already up.
NRG's first goal.
Daniil gets a dunk on both the
Aqua
people
just
that double
perfectly
committed.
lining that one up, and we've seen this before. NRG having
Uh-oh,
the
they call
advantage,
pause.
and then the pace slows down, so we are going to get a little bit of a pause.
My
so we'll be
controller!
right
We
back
didn't
to
even
our
we didn't even
beautiful
double commit.
and, Corelli,
We couldn't
what
hear
are
each other in
your thoughts so far
Discord.
about this,
Take the goal back.
Game number 3, because honestly, it just looks more of the same. It looks like NRG's pace. It looks like NRG's got the control yet again. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, listen, you look
Hey,
at that
Chicken
goal,
Box,
and maybe
thank
there
you for
was
the
some
big
sort of
23 months,
disconnect
bro. I
that happened
appreciate
that
it.
might
Thank
have
you.
allowed that goal to go in. I don't know, but
I'm
we'll
0-2
find
on
out. But
predictions.
I do think that, you know, when you think back to it, it's a good challenge.
I did not
from
expect Snowmen to be
NRG.
getting pooped on like this,
Unfortunate
though.
result for the Snowmen. That one pitched right over to Aqua, or ricocheted
So,
over to
chat,
Aqua,
the
and then he
winner
put on a
of
great shot.
this
But you gotta
plays
keep your eye
Reddles,
on Aqua.
Magic, and
You're talking
Cheese.
about
KP,
what do I think about
did you
this
see
specific game?
Whistling
Well, I think you're
Diesel's
starting to see more of
Cybertruck
the same coming
durability
out from
test?
a player
Haha,
like
and good
Aqua. He's
morning,
really been,
UNC Rise
I
and
think,
Hey,
shine.
what up,
just
Chelsea?
a
How's it
very
going today?
small
Good
but
morning,
growing
good morning, good
story for
afternoon.
NRG throughout this series.
I'm excited
is
to
that
watch
he's been
the
great
RMC team
individually,
versus the
and
winner of this.
Snowmen haven't been able to really
That'll
get
be
a
fun to
hold of
watch.
him. And Snowmen, I think, are just a little bit too disorganized defensively. I think that's the biggest issue. I have full trust
Dude, I
in their
did
offense
see
and
it,
their
and I
ability
have it
to
on my
control the
save to
ball.
watch
I would
later.
love to see more passing coming out from them.
I was gonna
don't
watch that
think they use
video.
each
I
other
saw
that
it
much,
literally
but,
in like
you fix up
like
those
an
things, and I
hour and
think
something. It
NRG
had like
starts to
over 1
fall
million
behind at the
views.
pace a little bit more. You start winning some of your midfield boosts because you're controlling the ball.
That
a lot
guy's
more. You're
videos are
letting NRG use
nuts.
their
Stop
boost.
flirting. Guys, saying
And
hi
I
to
think that
someone
Snowmen
just
haven't
because it's a
really
female
done that
doesn't
here
mean I'm
against
flirting.
NRG quite yet.
So who is the player on Snowmen that you're looking to really step up and, you know, step up to the plate?
Y'all
for
crazy,
this
man. Y'all
roster and
crazy.
Start to lead this comeback.
I mean,
Sweaty Snipes coming in,
there's
dropping
not
the
like a
5-month sub. What
singular
up,
player
Sweaty?
where I'm like, this is the guy that has to beat. I think any of them can do it.
Thank you, Sweaty. Thank you, Chicken Box,
say
for the big
Frosty.
23-month sub.
I think
Sweaty, hope all is
everyone
well,
on
man. Thank you for the
Snowmen has
5.
the opportunity to have their like big moment, like have like a talk type moment, right? That's why I said that it's a fun team, because I do think these are guys, Scribbles, Reveal, Frosty. These are guys that I feel like can be staples in North America if they keep going, if they keep playing, if they get better. They're young players. They have a lot of experience to be gained, but they already have so much skill.
All right, they're trying to buy
starting with the
time.
most
I wonder
skill
what the
that
pause
any
is
pro
for.
player has ever started with.
Maybe
So,
someone's internet or something?
But it's also about experience too, and this is a good, learning moment for them. I know
Chell,
they're down
20,000
0-2
I got you right
A good
now.
opportunity to learn how they play, how to play.
Well, one
I think
more
realistically,
time.
I'm going to play that Rumble tourney with
Garrett G.
Let's Do It.
Set up a defender
Eric,
off the back
chill.
where it goes.
You're
One
trying
more
to make
time,
some
this is
free
Neil
money?
leaving it off for Aqua, but no.
Realistically,
Back the other way, and
it'll probably
Garrett
be
was able
Miss
to keep it.
myself and getting a
Nice
third.
advantage for NRG yet again.
I think we're
We
gonna
just
go,
see more
we're
of the
probably gonna get
same.
like a sweatier
NRG
third, though.
With a solid offensive possession. Snowmen get the clear.
Can I be the
and then
third?
Immediately, they just give the ball right.
I think we're going to go for a sweaty third.
12 months, let's go alpha clapping.
I think we're gonna go for something,
10 seconds, and maybe they'll have a chance. But right now, it just seems like they haven't been able to get it whatsoever.
Yeah, possession is really so important in Rocket League, because not only
Hey,
does it
last
keep you
night,
in
Miss and I were
scoring
running it
position,
up
but
in
it
twos.
also
We were taking
wears
down some
the
good
defense
duos,
and
chat.
forces them to come after
We
you,
hopped
to
on. We
challenge
won
the
like
ball,
7 in a
to
row. We
put it
beat LJ and Evo first game on, and I was on
open up space
borderless
from
because of the
behind.
overlay that I used yesterday during the
And
NRG
so
series.
holding on to possession
I was
is
wondering. I thought my
crucial
game was
in
breaking.
Rocket League, I think
And then we
Snowmen are
beat
so eager to move
Creams and
downfield,
Hazo
they
like
don't take
2-3
the time to
times.
whittle down NRG, and
And then we
NRG is
beat,
fine.
we even beat
We'll
Magic and
absorb
Cheese.
whatever
Bro, I
throw at
love
us,
you.
and then we'll
I
instantly
discovered
break
you'll
out of
find
the first
us
challenge.
6 months
Y'all
ago
are
on
nasty.
TikTok.
Jeez, we were beating
I'm
some good
excited
people.
for Nasty 2 to
We
play
were
on
close to
GT.
it.
It's
They're
finna
happy
be
to sit
lit.
here.
Now, did we want to
I'd
play you
be
guys
very
again?
happy
No.
right now from NRG,
No,
because
not at
we
all.
Understand exactly how the first couple of games
I
went.
even saw all of you
Snowmen
guys
not
grinding.
able to
Jeez, I looked at my right monitor and I saw Reddles in the lobbies
offense.
against
So far,
Tricky.
Snowmen have
He
only
kept
had
beating
one
Tricky.
goal in this series, and if you told me at the start of this series,
You guys were all
that
grinding last night.
by the end of it, Snowmen are only going to have one goal, I don't know if I believe you, because this
Chell,
guy
would
is
you like to be sub?
definitely so talented.
You could be sub.
so capable of putting on an onslaught of goals.
Dude,
But
Snowmen
NRG
are
have done a
whipping it,
great
sub.
job of making Snowmen play their game.
And that's what it's all about. And that's
I'll be
that's
real,
really
I
the
still
NRG
can't believe
way. That's how
Snowmen,
they've always been. No matter who's on
Chat,
the
have
team,
Snowmen scored?
they
Yeah, it
officially
was
were
1-1
known
in
for
game
taking
1, right?
advantage of people's
I think
mistakes,
somebody
and when
scored.
teams stopped making mistakes, they've had to change things
I'm
up.
main roster quality, not
For
sub.
NRG,
That's
this
crazy.
has been actually a very comfortable 1-0 lead.
Dude,
And they
Aqua.
might get 2. Aqua looking for another double tap, and now it's a Neil.
Chell, shouldn't you be watch party in your org right
Minute and
now?
a half left on the clock. It only takes 1 for the Snowmen. If they could find their form
You should
on
be going
offense.
crazy right now. I'm in LA.
It takes one for sure, and only with 1 minute left now to come back into this one. Snowmen are going to need to do everything that they can to try to find something. They haven't been able to for, what feels like it's been about 10 minutes. It's been quite some time since.
So they're going to hold them to 1 goal. If they hold this out for a minute.
NRG are just going to keep
Oh,
on, keep
flight
on.
delays are the
They've done a
worst.
solid job on the
Chell,
defensive
One time,
Anything really
on the way to Worlds in Texas. This is like 2 years ago. Oh, they tied it up. We got a delay for like 45 minutes in the airport. We get on our plane and we're sitting. Oh, pre-fake story? Yeah. I'm making this up, by the way. So just know everything I'm telling you right now, I'm lying about. I get on the plane. We have about a 2.5, 3 hour flight to Texas, right? I get on the plane and I'm like dead tired. And they said they're getting ready to check maintenance on the plane. And somehow I took a nap and I woke up and I thought we were there. I woke up like this, and our flight person is still sitting there like, we are sorry for all the inconvenience. We are waiting to figure out. And I'm like, oh my god. We were stuck on the plane for 2 hours before we moved.
I was just about to say,
and I thought we were already going to be there.
So much more.
Imagine waking up in a 2-hour nap and that's what you got.
NRG, and immediately the counterattack comes through like lightning. And
but I mean, I get it, right?
Answer back.
It's all the protocols, like, you gotta be safe than sorry, but damn.
When they couldn't get a
sitting on a, like, the worst part is we all sat down and we were sitting down for like 2.5 hours before we took off.
Coming alive when the time's right, and they needed that one badly to stay in this series. Scribbles, maybe a third. Yes,
wow. And Snowmen are gonna come back down.
Snowmen come roaring.
How do you even come up with these stories?
And for NRG,
yeah, Scribbles looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little stunned. I think everyone's a little bit stunned right now. Like, where is this team that has showed up the last 30 seconds been the whole series? I mean, right now, Snowmen look like a well-oiled machine.
And now, I mean, it's all hope is lost here for NRG, at least in this game. They're going to go back to the drawing board.
All right.
Decided to turn it up.
And we got a series over here, folks.
And you really start to see, I mean, that's the pace of play that we saw early in game one. We haven't seen it for a couple games now.
Petner, I literally had to turn off your stream every time my girlfriend walks in the room, otherwise she starts violently slobbering all over the floor. Please be considerate next time you decide to look like that. Maybe put your hat on correctly, or wear a scarf or something to cover up that cute-ass neck. Thanks.
You know, you see right here,
brother, I am human. Chill. I am sorry. And that's not a red flag. That's a green flag. You got the right one, brother. Hey, Beatty, thank you for the gifted sub to Chill. Trillo with the big 1-year sub. Thank you, Trillo. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Somebody was going to clutch it up, and it was Scribbles. So, I mean, heading into game 4 now, do you think that the reverse sweep is
you tell bro to be a cuck
we're looking at right now?
Sure. I mean,
he might be a swinger.
So
we don't know.
I mean, they've gotten step 1 done.
But it's okay if he is, right?
We'll see. I mean,
oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys something, chat.
Obviously,
this is what I was going to tell you earlier.
Get the job done here. And
so you know how
eluded them. In the
chat, you remember how about like a year ago plus?
Take something special.
Remember I went to St. Louis
to really show us that they're going to be able to pull this off.
I
mean, listen, step 1's complete.
I messed around with that like 46-year-old mom.
The reverse sweep,
or whatever, how old she was. You guys remember that on a bachelor trip? And I told you guys about that story.
You know,
the mom
making it happen. We love a little reverse.
Well,
action. I don't
that
know
was like over a year ago. Yesterday, I got a random snap.
I feel like we've gotten close with like
from
game 5 overtimes.
That mom with a dude, a grown ass man at a concert. And they sent me a selfie.
Either way, if it does happen, it will be.
Am I living rent free in her head or what?
Up until a minute.
Wait, what Reynolds say?
That
that shit didn't happen. You're right. I made it up.
Snowmen
I made it up.
Figured it out, and
I'm not gonna lie to you, that was like one of the proudest moments of my life.
Fashion, and that's exactly.
They're swingers. I don't know.
If I'm one of the Snowmen right now,
but she sent me a snap of her and this grown ass dude at some concert yesterday.
Yeah, catch NRG.
Let me see if I can figure out what concert it was.
Going, but I think more importantly, those counterattacks were very directed at the net. It wasn't just lobbed balls to.
It was at Arrowhead Stadium.
It wasn't thrown to corners.
Oh wait, was it Morgan Wallen?
Blasted downfield for no reason. There was direction, there was intent behind it, and that's where Snowmen really thrive, is I think in those quick kind of snake bite opportunities where they get out of defense, they quickly move
I was there
downfield,
yesterday.
The net
Morgan Wallen played yesterday.
NRG they're gonna really struggle trying to put up a fight against that because they're just not ready for that type of pace. And you can see what happened. I mean, that was very clear in the majority of those 3 goals. It was just outpacing NRG to the point where they couldn't get back in time.
Slay Queen, exactly, she gagged you. What does that even mean?
It's the second that pace of play picks up. It's
Riddles, we didn't forget you banning AlphaKit really from UR streams.
Of pace in this one. If NRG can do a great job of keeping that pace down in this game number 4, then they might be able to, you know, pull it out and get the solid spaceman sweep in this one. But if not, then we might be looking at
No,
game
it,
five.
let me see if I can hear it.
Yeah, and we're remaking the lobby real quick, ensuring that you know, everyone's got good connection and everything like that. So bear with us while we get that all set up. I'm sure we'll be ready. But for the Snowmen, you mentioned it earlier in the series, or rather for the series, you mentioned it earlier that the winner will move on to play RMT, as we just saw in our first series, and it means that the loser has to go and play Pineapple Eggplant.
Show
which,
us
honestly,
no, because some of you are
neither
weird.
option sounds very fun. That's why this group has been.
I'm not gonna show name and shit. That's weird to
kind
do.
of a group of death. It's a very tough group, and it's a group that no matter which way you cut it, win or lose, you're gonna get a tough matchup.
Yeah, that's definitely an unfortunate draw for these squads in this group.
You're teasing us. That's weird.
It's definitely looking extremely
guys,
tight, so
I'll be honest. I am not.
out of it, and the question is,
That's just like you can't show stuff like that.
right
Some people
now.
need privacy. I don't want to be that guy.
These rosters are looking solid. NRG though, getting started 4 seconds in off the kickoff. Captain America starting it off right.
Well, that's a
Garrett
great
G
way to
finds
start
the
off
first
this
goal,
game. If
and they
you're
have a
NRG,
lead this whole
especially
game
after getting
again.
Kicked to the teeth at the end of your last game. So for NRG, a little kickoff goal never hurts, and they're back to their 1-0 lead, which they have.
Hey, Bob the Builder, thank you so
always
much
set
for the
up.
big
This
8-month
series
sub.
is what
Thank
it
you.
feels
I
like,
appreciate it, Bob.
and, maybe their most comfortable spot.
Yeah, so we can just pretty much wait.
Thank you,
about
Fatey, for the
3.5
gift of sub
more
cheese.
minutes, and then we'll see about 4 goals go in, and that's how this game's gonna go. Oh man, yeah, the pace of play the second after they get that first goal, it just slows.
Reynolds
down
looks
so
like the
much,
guy that
but
wipes
Snowmen,
before he
let's see if they can
poops.
pick
Bro,
it up
you're a
right
sick
here,
fuck to even type
as
that.
They are able to take it up. Frosty.
You think Reynolds?
Get the center
Reynolds
back.
looks like one of the
EWC, we
people
know
who
that
are
ugly
like
ass
clean.
beard is just glued
And he
on
takes
PDK.
care of himself.
We know that shit
That's
is
just
unnatural.
cap.
We your low testosterone ass can't grow hair. We know everything about you. Also, fuck YouTube, fuck Riddles,
Oh
fuck
my
Johnny
God.
BOI, fuck Noxus, fuck you, fuck
They are
TikTok.
going to be able to. Now it's up to reveal. Leaves it high. He goes over Aqua, but it's intercepted once again.
Why would you
Solid
ever
challenge
wipe your
coming out
ass
from
before you shit?
NRG, and now they've got an opportunity as the demo comes out. The defense one more time is going to be there to get the clear.
Holy shit!
And for the Snowmen,
Juan with the Big
Got
Ten
4
bomb!
minutes left in this game. How do you find your pace? How do you find your attack? How do you find each other downfield? That's what I'd be telling this team if I were their coach.
Juan coming in, dropping the
Just
love
relax,
today.
settle in,
Juan,
let the
thank
space
you
get
so
to by
much, bro. I
NRG, take
appreciate the
advantage of it.
huge
That's a great
10 bomb.
little flick to try and
Juan,
find
that's a
Frosty,
lot
but
of love, bro.
for
How many
the
gifted
Snowmen,
subs do you have in
it's
here,
no
Juan?
time to panic. You know, you get the job done in one game.
That is his first time
You've got
gifting, and
time
it's a
to get it
10
done
bomb.
in another.
Thank you, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
it.
the one thing is if you're NRG, you've
Thank
been
you,
here
thank you,
before.
thank you.
You know, you've won a couple of games already that look very similar to
Thank
this,
you,
so,
Juan. I really do
you know,
appreciate
you're
that, bro.
feeling Okay, you just understand.
Thank you, guys.
okay,
I think that
game
might
number
be the
3,
sub
we
goal.
just made a few mistakes. We made a few errors. We let Snowmen get some momentum, but right now, as long as they can keep this one at their pace.
One more
I
goal
feel
for
like
NRG, and this
NRG
shit's
are
probably
gonna be very
wraps.
Comfortable in this game number 4. Potentially close this one out here and now. And this one is definitely a slow cooker, if you will. It's like, you know,
Ooh!
it's like a really nice pie.
Look at Captain
And you kinda let it
America.
slow cook to
Chat, that might be the
fully cook
dagger.
through, and that's exactly what NRG are doing. As this one right now, this pie is getting fully crusted.
I think if you asked Garrett, I'm not sure what he would think, actually, about being described as a pie. But what a great goal from Garrett.
Damn it, we saw the first spam message.
A welcome 2-goal lead, but as soon as I mention it, Scribbles, who has
No,
been
I
the
really
man
don't
for
know
the
why,
Snowmen,
I don't know
has
why
found
that
yet
person would
another
send
goal.
me,
That's 4 in a
why
row
she would send me,
for Scribbles.
a random
3 in the
photo
last
of
game,
her and that
1 here. He
dude.
needs
I don't
to
really
get
understand
more.
that.
And a welcomed one as, you know, NRG, they build their 2-goal lead, something that we haven't seen too
I'm not really
often.
sure why.
Snowmen, we worry about their offense.
That makes
They
me
get
think
their
that she still
response.
wants
They get
me.
back within 1.
Yeah, now it's going to be all about the answer. Gonna
Trying
be
to make you
Snowmen
jealous? Yeah, but
able
how
to do
weird is
it
that? I haven't
once
literally
again.
like talked to her
They
in
have one on the
probably
board. Can you get 2
literally
in a
like
row?
10 months.
You've been struggling quite a bit on the offensive end throughout this series, and
is
now
weird
is
to
the
do.
time with 2.5 minutes left where you got to get a goal if you want to keep your hopes alive, and you got to play solid
She
defense.
misclicked,
The
and
good
you
thing
think
about
she
this,
wants
if
you.
You are Snowman.
You don't just
is the
randomly
most goals
click
so
someone's
far
name that you haven't
NRG
talked
have
to in
had
like 10,
game.
11
I
months.
believe is 2. They might, did they have a 3-goal game? I believe they've only had 2.
No, you're right. They had
Yeah,
they
so-
got their 2 in game 1. Yeah.
Okay, so they've only scored 2 goals, so they haven't been able to find that third. So if SNOWMEN can tie up this one up,
Because now I can't stop thinking about it.
Odds are in their favor to be able to pull this one out if this potentially goes to that fabled overtime.
Yeah, NRG, they did get 2 goals in game 1. It was the overtime game winner that was their second. So this is the first time they had it in regulation. Otherwise, it's just been 1-goal games from them. And it still could be at least a 1-goal game unless they find something here. Frosty safely throwing this one to the corner. SNOWMEN options. Reveal has scribbles, and instead he does beat the first man, but unfortunately the attack kind of getting a little broken up. Dangerous ball pitches out, and the SNOWMEN trying to make something of it. It's just a little off the mark.
Respond with a selfie if you watching car soccer. Man, that would make her so jealous.
Some potential here.
She's got a grown-ass man who's probably like a firefighter or something. And I'm sitting here just...
And they'll turn him away.
Garrett with the save. In that clutch factor for this NRG roster yet again.
Watch it, teams playing Rocket League. Let's go.
That dream alive. Potentially moving on up to play RMC. In order to do that, they have to force this game 5. They have to get a goal.
Putting in that work.
That was a great
Y'all got to get active today.
Demo.
You guys know that TikTok,
Man,
that guy that always
I
posts those videos?
That it was gonna work.
It's like
The
that
respawn
motivational
came in
friend.
So clutch there for NRG.
It's like 2 p.m. Hey, let's get after it today. Let's get after it today. Y'all can be
Look
great.
at this.
Achieve your
30
dreams.
Felt like a game that has flown by in game 4.
The guy with the filter, yeah.
Against the wall. Coming up on 15
Guys,
seconds left.
that's game. Oh, it's wide.
Wow!
NRG's gonna play RMC.
The challenge, the full
and SNOWMEN get taken down by NRG. I did not expect this. I had SNOWMEN win this series. Like, I won't cap. Good for NRG, man.
If you are NRG.
Oh, Chell, stop acting like you're happy. You're not even watching your team.
Now or never. And this
you just happen to click on the stream. You're like, oh, they're playing.
One
what?
more time. This time it's going to be
talking about.
Scribbles can demo out all the people he wants, but I don't know how much it's really going to help. And as I say that,
wow.
the 0-second goal goes through, but there's not a second.
That's a payout.
Clock, so it's going to be NRG taking this one.
Wow, wow.
Predictions, you were both wrong, but you were right about how the series would go.
Good for NRG, man. So they play RMC later.
And that defense that held strong, I think they did well.
Hey, Brayus with the big 18-month sub. What up, Brayus? Hey, Gaiman coming in. Fatboy Gaiman with the big 2 gifted sub. Thank you, Gaiman. I really appreciate that. Dumon with the big 1-year sub says, thanks for the great streams. I appreciate Dumon.
Honestly,
TP with the big 16-month sub. Thank you so much. She wasn't round 2. Okay.
I mean, that might be a super low scoring affair.
NRG looked good that series, man. I did not expect that. Daniil, Garrett, and Aqua looked good that series.
Squads are playing defense. I mean, honestly, props to both of them. But
Tashu, I had someone set it up for me. Your best bet's YouTube.
At Group A right now.
I am not good with this
stuff. Check out this group that we just witnessed because man, oh
plus
man.
it's on different.
Hey Fat Ass, it's your favorite viewer, Sandy. Mod Nightmare, Mod Moyer, Mod Komodo, Mod Viewer, Mod Shane, Mod Me. And pay the mods, they do so much for you and devote their lives to moderating your boring ass streams.
That one was a very close series.
You guys know modding is like a thing you do for your, when you come in, you just want to hang out. It's not a thing where it's like, oh, we demand 100 an hour. What are you talking about?
Just because it's a team also that they haven't seen before, like Pineapple Egg.
Hey, Dirty Dan coming in, dropping a 6-month sub.
RMC a good.
All right, chat. We're gonna have our next series coming up. Does anyone know who it is? I think Appjack and them play right now.
Oh yeah, and don't forget we're gonna be starting up our Group B after this break. So we're gonna be having Nick on Aura going up against Llama 77 Esports.
Who the fuck is Llama?
To say the least. So
who the hell is Llama? Oh, it's the team that didn't have to play Shopify. So it's Night, Lev, and Buffy. They play Appjack, Eris, and Kofer. All right, chat. We're going to throw a prediction up. Why didn't Shop play? Justin was so constipated that he passed out on the toilet. And now he's going on vacation, I think, tomorrow or today. Alright. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Top of the chat if you want to get involved in the prediction. He pulled an Elvis? Yeah. Honestly, that story's sad. That was my dad has a bunch of collectibles from Elvis. Like Elvis is his favorite person. God, dude, Elvis has so many good songs. I'll tell you my favorite song right now. This is my favorite song by Elvis.
Wise men say only fools run men say only fools run. God, God.
Chat, I wanted to watch this video. Some grown-ass adult is talking to his kid. And...
Dear Kepi Bear, I'm disappointed, Kepi Bear. You didn't show up to the backshot session. Daddy Bear isn't happy with you. First you are horrific gameplay. Now skipping the backshot sessions. At least show what that neck can do tonight, Kepi Bear. Kisses from Daddy Bear.
So he's like, has a long neck. And his name is Alpha Cap, and it's like a giraffe. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's talking to his kid. He actually is talking to his kid.
And giraffes eat leaves, and I don't know. Sometimes he thinks he's good at Rocket League, but he ain't anything, you know? He's F tier. Can you say F tier?
Yeah.
Say it.
F tier.
F tier, yeah. F tier giraffe, huh? Can you say that? Go ahead.
F tier.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So
You see how fucked up that is? You see how fucked up this chat is? Wow, what a bad parent. Oh my god.
Getting called F-tier giraffe by a 3-year-old is crazy work.
Bro. I don't know what you're gonna say. I can't shit talk a 3-year-old kid. Trust me, I want to, I just can't. I just can't.
Some things were meant to be.
RLFX put out a Daniel montage. Is that actually true? Oh my god, they did. Chat, next break, we need to watch this. Next break, we need to watch this. Oh. Watch now? No, because I'll put that on YouTube. And I don't want to just have a bunch of breaks in between it. Do hurdle? Do you guys want to do a hurdle? You know what we could do?
Hey, kept all the haters can shut up. They are just immature kids. You are the only streamer I can actually sit down and watch. Love from North Carolina. I was not paid to say this. By the way, Ket paid me to say that, including the last part, fuck you, Ket.
Hey, Deuce, thank you for the big 10-year sub. Alright, are they siblings or dating?
Hey, Kep, just in case nobody told you that you're beautiful today, I'm letting you know you're not going to hear it from me. Looks like you were cut from a cloth I wouldn't wipe my ass with.
This is a tough one, bro. I would probably say siblings. She does not look interested in him at all. And they're dating. Oh, not these fucking people again, bro. I got this one wrong like 3 times in a row and I still don't remember which one it was. I forget, bro. I kept getting it wrong. I remember they looked too similar, so I kept doing their siblings. But I think they're actually dating. Yeah, we got it right that time. I don't know. Something that comes across in this one like siblings. This seems like siblings to me. This isn't dating. They're dating. Oh my god. I am not kidding. This game is so hard, bro. I just can't. They're dating. No, they're dating. They're dating. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of your parents asking you guys to send a photo of yourselves because you're hanging out.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta tell you about this. I've been laughing my ass off all morning thinking about this. Because it'd just be so fucking hilarious. What if we had sex like we were a boy and a girl, but like we aren't? Wouldn't that be really funny? Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if you put curly clothes on me and bullied my ass, dude?
I think this is siblings. This looks like their parents asked them to send a photo, and they're bonding finally. There we go. Ludwig!
But
Let's go,
where's the
Ludwig.
boat auction?
This is 100% siblings. This looks like they took the photo at a funeral. But they're way too happy, so this can't be a funeral. It looks like they know they're about to get a shitload of money. Anyone else? I can't be the only one. And they're dating. Never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Is that clicks? That's not Abjack. That's not Abjack. I don't remember which one this was. Some of these are that we've seen them before, but I don't know what this one is. They were dating. Do they low-key not have the same teeth?
Hey, Kep, has anyone ever told you that you're a great-looking dude? No.
Guys, this
so
is not
why the
siblings.
fuck you keep the face cam on you, astronomical dingleberry?
This is not siblings. No way. This looks like it's like their third date. This looks like their third date. They have the same chin. Fuck! Damn it, man. That's on me. I should have took y'all's guess. This to me... Yeah, she's pretty. Siblings? Yeah, I would think siblings too. Uh oh, they're having fun. We got the booze flowing. These look like siblings, 100%. This is siblings. That's 100% siblings. Oh my god, they're dating. Oh! No way! No fucking way!
To Esports World Cup Community Cup. I'm Hercules, and alongside me, Corelli. And Corelli, you guys just got wrapped up with Group A. Couple close ones, a game 5, a bunch of OTs. Walk me through that Group A for the people that are just tuning in.
Move camera.
Yeah, we had Reddles Magic Cheese going up against Pineapple Eggplant. That was the game 5er. That was a really fun one. Pineapple Eggplant, of course, is Missed AJ and Talk. And Talk played really well. At least
Bro,
it was fun
I
to
have
watch
no
in that
chapstick to the
series.
point where it's
And then
literally like I had to put
rounded
my
out
finger
at least
down
the
here to
upper
get some out.
semifinals with NRG versus the SNOWMEN. And NRG, they hung on to their 1-goal
Hey
lead.
Kid,
It took some
has
overtime,
anyone
took some
ever
1-0
told you that
victories,
you are
but
very
they took
handsome
down the
and
SNOWMEN
well educated?
3-1. So
No,
Group A,
I'm
the upper
honestly
bracket
not
finals
surprised you're
at
a fucking
RMC
ugly
versus
pussy mute up
NRG.
and turn
There it
off
is.
cam.
And Pineapple versus the SNOWMEN on the bottom side of that bracket. We will say goodbye to one of either Pineapple Eggplant or the SNOWMEN there in Group A.
That is a very, very stacked Group A, and we will get way more in depth to that later today because we've got a long day ahead of us, guys. We do get to see those matches before the day rounds out, but let's take a look at Group B. This is what we are about to go and watch. That first matchup there on the upper side of the bracket, Llama 77 Esports versus Nick
Happy
on Aura.
19
If you don't
Kettner.
recognize the names,
Love me, please, I
just
beg.
wait for it. These are
Hey,
two
what up,
very
Shane? How's it going,
exciting
bro?
teams to watch.
Beaver
And then on
Boys
the
with the
other
big
side,
8-month sub.
Dignitas
Thank you,
versus
thank you, thank
TSM,
you.
two orgs that we are
Where's the
very
option for
familiar
both?
with,
Are you
that
talking
we've
about in that
seen
game?
all around
So you
throughout
think
the
they're just
year
doing
and the
everything?
season, but
Not bad.
we're
I
gonna
can
get
see it.
started into our first matchup: Llama 77 Esports versus Nick on Aura. Two pretty interesting teams because the story of
Hey,
one
shout
of
out to the
them
people
is,
dropping the love on TikTok. I appreciate all the
it
love.
is a
Thank you for all the
story.
likes.
It's a storyline created in itself. Llama 77
Dude,
coming
Stingy,
here
that game
on
pissed me off
the
too much.
Forfeit of Shopify
Yeah,
Rebellion.
this month
I
you
think
are,
Justin
Shane. You have
tweeted out
80.
that he wanted to go on a birthday vacation.
You have 80.
So happy birthday, early birthday to you, Justin, and congrats to Llama 77.
Yeah, and they get a huge opportunity here to play
Chat,
against Nick
does
Llama. I mean,
Llama
listen,
take a
77,
game?
This is a team that has players that have, been in the RLCS a little bit. They've, qualified for top 16. Buffy, obviously part of, or was part of G Buffo that played in.
Thank you,
multiple,
Braves. Thank you, Dan. Thank you,
RLCS
Deuce.
Open
Thanks, Beaver.
qualifiers.
Thanks, Shane.
Naya as well had been in the mix. So I've also
Bula,
catched
thank
in
you
a
for the big
1v1
love today.
tournament
I appreciate it,
as
Bula.
So, these guys, it's not like shocking that they're here. I mean,
517
I think
days
a lot
in a
of people
row.
would have picked Rebellion over them, but nonetheless, who cares? They're here and they get an opportunity to play against Nick on Aura. Apparently, Jack, Kofor, and
Eris is
Eris,
playing,
that
yeah.
is a team that is an extremely
Gingy didn't
powerful
play,
lineup. It's
and
another
Kofor and Eris are
pickup
playing with
team
Jack.
of NA players, kind of these combination of exciting NA players signing up for this tournament. It has actually been quite exciting. So I'm curious what they bring to the
Dude,
table.
that
So
NRG
far,
dub was
pickup
fun to
teams have been
watch.
quite good.
I'm excited to watch
Yeah,
Sim versus
I am in the
RMC.
same
They
boat.
played
I
a
can't
lot
wait to
better
see
than I
how
thought they
Nick
were
on
going to
Aura
be.
performs.
They played
Same
great.
with Llama 77. This is
Dear
That was a good
Kitty
series
Bear,
out of them.
because again, a
don't
lot of the
listen
times
to
when
the
you have those
haters.
pickup teams, they
Daddy
come in
Bear
for,
will always be
quote-unquote, a
tugging
little
it
bit of a
behind the
fun
screen
run,
to you
right?
are face cam.
That's
Keep
more
it
the
going.
Nick on Aura
I love
side
it.
of things.
Can you start stroking
catch
you are
them off
neck
guard
on
a
the
little bit
cam?
because
You
there
will let
isn't,
me
that
finish.
crazy hardcore practice and prep that went
No.
into today or this weekend in
Jared G
general.
playing
They're kind of
goated.
just
Daniil
coming
played
into
good.
play.
Garrett
They
played
know
good.
that
Aqua
they
played great.
can play together, but that does create opportunity for gaps versus a team that might be taking something a little bit more hardcore.
The whole NRG
But
team played
before
really
we
good.
get on into the matchup and everything, chat, Preds have started for you guys. So let us know in chat who you're going for. We'll do our thing over here. For now, Nick on Aura leads 13,000 to 1,900.
Shocking.
Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. I guess I'll start, but I'm in the same boat as you guys. I think Nick on Aura still takes this one. There's going to be moments, though, where it'll look a little funny and a little shaky in comparison to seeing them on their home teams. But
Why are you
I
dick
think they
riding
still,
NRG?
go
You're a
away
G2
successful.
scout.
Yeah, it's tough for me not to pick Nick
Because
on
I say
Aura.
NRG
I just
played
think
good?
That, nothing against Llama 77.
What?
I think that actually they will be.
Predictions have been up, guys, for literally the last 15
minutes.
minutes.
But I do think that Nick.
There's
on
a reason
Aura
everyone
will-
else
they
is in
have
it and you're
so
not.
much talent. Kofor got a lot of noise.
Wait,
in
what
the
did Gav say to
qualifiers, even
Chell?
on the the content teams that he played on. Because he's just so
Oh, he says
individually,
East Coast on
fun
top.
to watch. Very similar to Talk in that sense of like just high.
How about
impact plays,
Midwest on
highlight
top?
reels.
Cheap living?
Very fun
Right?
player to
Can't
watch.
beat it.
You all know apparently Jack I don't need to introduce him. Major winner. And then Eris, who I think is a player that has been slowly making a name for himself. He had, a lot of off-season tryouts, and he's landed on Pirates on a Boat, who has been very competitive.
Chill. Enjoy paying a million.
I just wanted to let you know that you have helped become clean. I used to take a 200 milligrams gummy before UR streams, and now, seeing how fucking goofy you are,
very
I have stopped permanently.
I really
Credited
wish
for
we
the
could
Fergal
see
for this
Llama
TTS.
77. I'm very excited for
I
that
don't
one.
mind
Like
living
you
in the
said, we've seen
Midwest.
them,
Cheap living.
quite a bit throughout RLCS.
I don't mind it at
a
all.
couple of those, top 14, top 16 finishes in the open quals back then. I personally haven't gotten to see Lev play.
I'm gonna give to the time. Chill out. You drop a 10 bomb. We could get her out of here. We can get her out of here. She'll understand.
Ping-wise.
Will, thank you for the big 33. I appreciate it. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it, man.
Nonetheless, flip side of things, though, like we said, we've got.
I'm gonna need her snap. Who are you talking to?
This one is my favorite one. I heard rumors about this pick
Chill!
coming into EWC. I know that there was a couple different combinations that it could have been. Every single combination seemed so fun, but this is the one that they ended up going with. So it'll be a really exciting one.
Yes. I do not want to say this quite yet because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm getting some information about this. I don't want to say it yet because if I'm wrong,
Chill. If you want to come back in an hour, you can come back. Chill.
Llama 77 didn't have a
right. You know what I mean.
Possibly a full.
Chill. I appreciate you. I know you can hear us right now.
Okay. So unfortunately, we've spent the whole time talking about the series, Herc, and Llama 77's been just
not getting perma-banned.
They did not get their
read
third
Kofer's
in
message.
Time, so they
Did Kofer type?
Aren't able to field a team.
We DQ'd.
So
no, you did not.
Is automatically given the win, and Llama 77 moves down to the lower side of the bracket, which means that I guess we will progress to go to our next series.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The good news is though for Llama 77.
All right, that's a payout. Let's pay them out.
A little bit more time to try and get your.
That's a payout. That's a payout.
Re-find yourselves with that.
I have given your points back.
Lower bracket final.
We're gonna throw a prediction up for the next series.
Head on over to the Dignitas TSM matchup, which this one.
Who will win? Dignitas, TSM, top of the chat.
Of course, you guys all know Dignitas and TSM. TSM being
Shane, thank you so much, bro, for the 10 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The Alpha Kit, you are beautiful. Is what you would not hear from me. You are also banned from Wyoming. Fuck you.
Sped ran up a match, but
no one's going to Wyoming,
I
bro.
guess for now we can talk about it a little bit, like pre-talk on it.
If you guys are on the TikTok, I am going to reboot the TikTok once the series comes up. If you guys want to come to Twitch, it'd be appreciated. It helps the algorithm, okay?
I don't know. Honestly, how seriously do you think they're going to take this head-to-head?
Listen, for me,
Shane, thank you again though for the 10 bomb, bro. I do appreciate it.
Everyone
thank
here's
you.
A competitor.
Yeah,
right?
that Llama team
if you're signing
DQ'd.
up for the tournament, if you're waking up to play for the tournament here, I feel like you're going to take it seriously. Now, unfortunately, the series head-to-head between these teams, at least recently, hasn't been very serious. It's been all Dignitas. They've beaten TSM throughout this year 4 times in a row, so it has not been close. Now, of course,
yeah, I don't know why they DQ'd. Maybe one of the players couldn't play or internet or
TSM
something.
Dignitas, it's been Dignitas, and I think that this is a chance for maybe TSM to show us what they got and take on Dignitas. Now they know that they're going to have to go up against Nick on Aura if they win.
Oh my
they know
God!
77's in the lower bracket
Chat,
final,
look
so
at this tweet.
We'll just have to see.
Yep, and only one way to see all that. All those players got to get out onto the field, but we got to put them on there first. So in the meantime, we're going to take a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere.
No!
Versus TSM.
No, we're out. We're out. We're out. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're out. We just got sent to 2 breaks. We literally got sent to a break, came back, and they sent us to another break before our series. Okay. Hey, chat, look at this. Montage? No, it's only a 4-minute break. Boosh! Bro, imagine you're this guy, you're just trying to help, and all of a sudden just kicks you back, just like a rifle. It's like a Barrett 50 cal. Chat, here's the new jerseys. K-Corp will be rocking these at Worlds. Why are these actually badass? I actually really like these. Those are low-key might be some of the cleanest jerseys. Terrible? Really? I love them. I like them a lot. Chad, do you like them or no? I like them a lot. I think they're simple as shit and they're clean.
Hello everyone, it's Zampy. If you are on YouTube or
I like 'em.
TikTok, fuck you. Nobody loves your boring ass with no sense of humor. Don't come to Twitch, we don't want your Karana personality. YouTube viewers are the only people who like Riddles, Noxes, Johnny Boy, and don't think Kep's alternate secret non-straight life with Brock, Christopher, Jerome, and Tyrone exists. Disrespectfully, fuck.
If you're on the YouTube, don't even listen to any of them, bro. Don't listen to any of them. I think the jersey looks good. I like it. Alright, so with that DQ, where does that put us at? I don't believe it. So that puts us here at the bracket. That means, I mean, honestly, guys, call me a hater, but is anyone kind of glad that just happened? Call me a hater, but is anyone low-key glad that just happened? Because I feel like that series would have just been a sleeper. I would much rather watch Dig TSM and then jump into the winner of that plays. TSM Dig should be decent. Bro, these series are flying. These series are flying. NRG plays RMC after this series. Today's going a lot faster than I think all of us would have thought. We've only been live 2 hours. I don't.
Hey kid, we here from EWC would love to just kidding, it's Cash, you ugly fuck. Stop eating fat ass and eat vegetables like the giraffe you are. Also we know you're hard over Herc. Tell Brock to stop jerking off in the basement, I can hear it. Stop flirting with Chill, you have Brock, you fat ass. Also you're not welcomed in Maryland, you homeless looking fuck. Keep eating those lettuces in the zoo, you giraffe.
Okay. Ugh. How many of you guys think I go to bed and I cry myself to sleep every night? Anyone in here? Just laying down, just... Me? Yeah. It's true. It's true. Every night, every night. Honestly, when I get off stream, I'm literally like... What's your plans today? Chat, low-key, I was thinking about going out for the first time in about a year. I was thinking about maybe tonight going out for the first time in a year, but I don't know. Probably won't end up happening. Because I gotta wake up. That means we'd be at the bars until like 2:30. Like we wouldn't get home till like 2:30. And like that sounds terrible because I gotta wake up the next day at like 9 a.m. again. Especially, and then stream.
EWC Community Cup featuring Rocket League. You are watching the North American.
Get a girlfriend.
version.
Hop off
Week,
my
we've
nuts,
gone
bro.
for MENA in South America and Europe, and now here we are at North America. We're just coming off a riveting disqualification between Llama 77 and Nick on Aura. Unfortunately, didn't get to see them play, but don't worry.
Bald
Nick
August
on Aura,
3rd,
they're not out
24.
of it, or excuse me,
Komodo
Llama
got
77 is
lost.
not out of it yet. They
I'm
do
currently
move on
trying to find
lower
him in the
bracket
dark
finals,
vape-filled hallway. I think Komodo is looking for mods in the left wing. I'm not quite sure where I am though. Earlier I found a door with a tentacle butt plug as a key. It was quite slimy. I eventually broke down the door, but it wasn't Meltu. It was the old rag storage room. It smelled disgusting.
Bro, don't start doing this, like, story shit again. Wait, Arsenal, Jorius, and Evo are playing. It's not even Stizzy.
Joris is just a traveling man, all right? He's going to play for OCE. He's European playing in North America. He's everywhere. I love it.
What?
So we'll see if that actually happens for Dignitas here, because I thought it would be Stizzy, but here we are. On TSM's side, they are fielding their full team.
I'm not refunding. Sorry.
This is the off-season
Sorry.
of TSM.
Shut up, bitch!
And, maybe didn't have the expectations filled in RLCS, but they certainly are a formidable team. Cream has been an incredible player
Good luck.
for them
Have fun.
individually, and on TSM's best days, they certainly are quite formidable. And you can see there now we have it right. Stizzy on Dignitas. It is going to be Stizzy and not Jorius for Dignitas.
Yes, so guys, don't freak out too much. Jorius is still gonna go prep for OCE later, but from Europe, we do have Stizzy in this roster lineup. And yeah, this is also one of the few times.
How many subs drink Elmer's
in
glue?
EWC Community Cup where we've got.
I'm not gonna glue my mouth shut and never be able to talk again, yet alone have a chance of dying.
Go head to head. A lot of the times, it's been these pickup teams coming into these community cups, going one-on-one with the top of their regions. But seeing,
suck my left nut and refund me.
Honestly, so many times before, like you said, this is a big moment for TSM to really kind of almost redeem themselves in a way, just because for so long it has always been Dignitas coming out on top. Even historically in the past, whether they like it or not, Dig just always overthrows TSM, even back in the 2018-2019 days. So the current TSM roster trying to make a little bit of a change in a long history.
You know what? Fuck that. You know what's fucked up? Is the dudes in here that are typing move the camera. Like, even if you wanted to move the camera, why would you even type that?
In the Shift Summer League,
why wouldn't you just pop another tab open?
Took down TSM as well. Stop TSM.
What up, Paradox?
They can change things around here, Herc. It's going to be a best of 5. Again, winner moves on to that upper bracket final, meaning they'll play Nick on Aura. Loser has to go down and play in that lower bracket final against Llama 77 Esports. Real quick, we did do predictions, Herc. What do you got?
Ooh,
wait, so is Stizzy or Jorius playing?
I call TSM to actually come out swinging a little bit. I feel like Arsenal.
Why do we keep zooming in on his car as if he's like in the car?
Maybe he gets cold and
it's not even Jorius.
And TSM go crazy.
Why are we getting lied to?
Well, we'll see. As I don't know if can
he
get points afterwards. I don't know. Creams will put away the first goal. Try and get that aura back. Someone who has had it the whole time is
Creams goes up to the ceiling, gets a musty, and that's my old teammate. Still, Creams?
And that's a great shot to even be opening up with, because that's a solo play and a half. He took it up to the ceiling and then slow mustied it over Evo there. So TSM looking to turn it into twos.
He don't know you. I'm sure he forgot about me, Harry.
Like
I'm sure.
I expected this a little bit here for them to kind of come out swinging, but same can be said. It is still Dignitas at the end of the day, and you got to be prepared for the crazy consistent amount of pressure that they're eventually going to be bringing out into that blue side.
Sadly, I'm out of TTS messages. They'll be back sending them in an hour. I know you will miss me. Also refund me.
In the midfield. Great challenge from
Bro, Zampy, are you out of TTS points?
Ensures a tie ball game.
You've literally sent probably 400 messages in the last week. Are you out?
We have always played a little bit more of a patient game against TSM, just because it's in a respectful way. I don't mean this in a mean way by any means, but sometimes TSM just kind of gets ahead of themselves and outplays themselves, and when you allow that to happen, it is a lot easier to find gaps in the defense and moments where you can challenge on them. So that's pretty much what went down off that. Arsenal, even on no boost though, still trying to keep this ball forward.
What's this tourney? It's a $12,500 tourney.
Arsenal's gonna leave this one for Stizzy to pinch around the corner.
We're kind of just vibing out watching it. We got NRG versus, or no.
Follow-up to come on out with Dignitas.
We have SNOWMEN versus Miss AJ and Talk next. That'll be a good one.
TSM shaking their boots.
Yeah, Dignitas, though, very threatening there, coming across the net, sitting on the goal line as well, ensuring that no TSM defender is comfortable. And now no one here from Dignitas lets Hockey walk in and tap it home.
Oh my, okay, so low boost all the way around on the back of the defense. The only person that had any early challenges and misses, and Hockey, it's just a tiny tap in at that point there. TSM.
Hey, what up, Laced Up? Thank you for the big
said,
21.
TSM has a lot to prove. There's a lot of pressure riding on their backs to really get back into the swing of things. When we first saw
Wait,
this
chat,
roster
does RMC play and
come into
NRG
the
play
Rocket
next, or
League
is it
team,
the other
they
team?
looked great, and then it's been almost a tiny slow decline that's turned pretty much into a plateau. They're a good middle of the pack team in my opinion, and well, the other
NRG and
ones is
RMC play
big,
next?
and
You're
they're
right, my bad.
These quick responses, man. I feel so rough for TSM.
How did
right
NRG
now.
look? Honestly,
yeah,
good, Harry.
If you were watching the previous series,
They actually look good as a
SNOWMEN, then you'll know that it was a lot of 1-0.
Thank you, Laced Up. I appreciate the big 21, bro.
Nobody was scoring too much.
Hey,
And here
chat.
you've got 4
Type 1
goals
if
in
you
the
would
first
cover
minute and
Kep's
a half,
neck in
and they've
chunky
just been
peanut butter,
response
and then
after
absolutely go to
response,
Pound Town and
building
lick
a
every
lead.
square inch of it that
And
giraffe
that's good for
neck,
Dignitas
and then
with
make
these
out
two
with him
hands back
afterwards.
and
That shit got me hard
same
just
could be said
thinking
for
about it.
TSM.
Also,
Keep
fuck
this
you,
one
Kep,
tight.
you aren't welcome in Michigan.
Yeah, definitely is more in a position where TSM needs to try and extend that lead. And
Why is
hold
this
on
guy
to
acting like he's
Dignitas
gonna
on the
fight
other
me and
side
just
that
like start fighting me if I'm
knows
in
that they can
Michigan? Or
respond
you would have no
fairly
idea if I was
quickly.
ever there.
So it's not too much pressure.
Literally
for them
no
to try and
idea.
build that
I've been to
lead, although
Michigan
it always
multiple
is
times.
Nice. But TSM trying to work together to get around the defense and immediately cleared racing back home.
What up, Bloodbones?
Creams takes this one up from the mid Arsenal.
He controls
Kills
the
this one
border.
down. It pinches off the ground though. Whose car was that? Was it Hockey?
Hockey, well, he'll get credit for it, but when this one comes out, I have to take a look too. I couldn't tell. Hockey, yeah, it comes off a Hockey and puts it on target. Dizzy tried to make the save, and for TSM, a welcome goal and through the midfield as well. And I don't know, the defenses haven't really.
Reynolds
been putting up
retired mid-tournament?
the biggest
No
fights
way.
right now. Neither team. Well, I guess both teams really letting each other in for free in a lot of cases. And so much space was given over to TSM. They come back up on top. Now Arsenal in a 1v1. Try to go over the top and didn't get the flick he wanted.
That's a great read from Creams as well when you know that much pressure is coming onto you. But
It's crazy how
you do
Reynolds
wanna
retires
transition out
every
as quickly as
stream.
possible.
I
That's
know,
a good
right?
sign
It
from
blows my
TSM to be
mind.
able to do that, that's a great shot. Sent off by Arsenal, and the demo in the mid could keep TSM in pressure here, but the return demos are coming through just as quickly, and I think Whiplash, like you said, is the best word
Hey, what up,
for
Orange
this
Sun?
game
What up,
one
Red?
has been. Whenever somebody dishes out on one side, it's immediately sent back to the other.
Who won so far?
This one.
RMC, which is Reddle's team, Magic and Chief. They took down
How do you tell? How do you predict
AJ,
the rest of the series
Talk,
from game
and
one?
missed
Right
in
now,
game
this one's
5.
been back and forth
Overtime.
in game 1.
Kep, if you think I am writing this to tell you how talented you are as a streamer, how handsome you are, and how much joy you bring to the people as the #1 Rocket League streamer,
Minute 40 on
you
the
are
clock
right.
Here. Just a
Well done,
one-goal
keep it
lead
up.
for TSM, but that's not too bad. They've been able to hold Dignitas off for a pretty
Who said
decent
that?
amount of time
Who said
in
that?
the second half of this game here. This 150's back. Stizzy's going to follow it to the backboard. Tries to leave it down. Follow up from Evo, sent off by Wavy, and I like
can't
this
even
from
see who said that.
TSM. Not too discombobulated defensively, just clear out when they have the opportunity to do so, but are aware of the race back. Hockey, though, trying to push this one forward. Upfield, a minute 10 to go, and there's no build on that 3-goal.
But NRG took down SNOWMEN 3-1.
I'm certainly becoming a factor for Dignitas.
And
trying
NRG
to
are
find
playing with
their
Zanil, Aqua, and Garrett.
attack here, trying to get their bearings.
And
They've
then
scored 2
the,
already, but now TSM, they've gotta
Abjack,
make sure
Kofor,
they're
Ares
holding a
team.
one-goal lead and putting on more pressure. A shot comes out off the post, both posts.
Got a
and either
DQ
right off the
against some team
crossbar
called
for a
Llama, which they
second.
would have won already, to be
TSM
fair.
couldn't find their fourth, but they were
So
always
now
so
we're at
close.
this series. And the next series we have is XLG, which is Reddle's team, taking on NRG.
Happened the other day
to qualify for playoffs.
So recently have we seen those pinball shots all the way around, but the fact that the ball doesn't find its way on in is such a good thing for the mental, for the person who is defending it. So in Dignitas' case, you still have the opportunity with 20 seconds left to go to try and tie things up and force an overtime here. Arsenal down over to Evo, big clear out into the corner, follow-up touch on target, completely denied by
Llama was
Wavy, but the
Abjack's team
pressure's
now.
not going to stop. 7 seconds left. Reset to set
Their
up
team
Evo
got
for
the win against
shot,
Llama.
Completely sent back field, and if this ball hits the ground, looks like it's over for Dignitas in this game 1.
All right, 1-0 TSM.
It absolutely is.
Great start.
TSM, you know, despite maybe only being
Why they get a
Look at
DQ? I don't know. The other team
here.
didn't
I'm
play.
stuck in NC and they won't let me out for even one banging session, and you can't come in and see because Zampi, Mesty, and Smilla are running the border. We will just have sex.
Wait, Soft, do you actually know that 100%, or are you just trolling? He said Nightya couldn't wake up before noon, so they DQ'd. Do you actually know they couldn't wake up?
But right now, for Dignitas, it just
I wouldn't be
doesn't feel like
surprised.
their
All these
offense is
dudes
there.
have
This was
fucked up
with 2
schedules,
goals.
but
we're
I'm
matching,
curious.
You know, pound for pound against TSM early on, but even with just
Abjack
the
said
one goal
that?
difference there,
Oh
it felt
my
like TSM
gosh.
started to get a grip with this game.
Oh, for sure. And I'm in the same boat. I feel like a lot of the teams in these off seasons, they do try and mess around with their
Oh, he
playstyles
said it
a
in
little
here?
bit and
I didn't know that.
if there is something that could change. And honestly, for Dignitas, I felt like during
Wow.
the RLCS season,
You're
you
telling
can
me there
totally
are
correct me if
players
I
that
was wrong,
still
but
cannot
I felt
wake
like they
up
used
for
to be
a
so much more
tournament.
attack heavy, just kind of throwing themselves and play with a crazy amount of speed.
Yeah, I
And
remember,
now that
like,
they've
getting on
slowed
for
things down
scrims.
a little bit, it can be uncomfortable.
I
at
remember
times
getting on
you
for
to
scrims
play
when I had a
like that,
terrible
and
sleep schedule when I
teams
was
to
on
kind of
XSET.
outpace you a bit,
And we would have
but I feel like
scrims
that's
at
made
like
them a
4
little
to
bit better
6.
defensively.
And there would be
The problem is,
days I
like
would
you
wake
said,
up at
yeah,
like
it was
3
missing
p.m.
A little bit of that
Take a shit,
expertise.
hop in the shower.
I guess some people would say like on those
Fill up my
attacks,
water.
That's where things are kind of lacking. But
It was bad,
game number
bro.
2,
It was
officially
bad.
About to go down
Get on for
here.
scrims.
Dignitas trailing in the
Play for
series
like
by
4
1.
hours after scrims on
You're
stream.
right, though. I mean,
God, it was so bad.
I mentioned this before, and many other times that I've casted Dignitas recently is like, where are the solo plays from?
This tourney's at
Dignitas?
10
Where are
a.m.
those
for
kind
me?
of spark
Yeah,
moments
Cobra,
on
this
the
shit's
team's
early,
offense?
isn't it?
Because the passing plays, they haven't been working.
Miss said it should be illegal to have
I kinda
tournaments
look at a
this
guy like
early that
Evo,
are outside of RLCS.
who, has been able to put away a lot of some
And I
great
agree with it.
individual plays.
It
by
is
himself.
super
We don't see
early.
that too often. I think Arsenal, we haven't seen that from him, despite his grind. Like haven't seen those individual moments.
Yeah,
Like
Blood
how you
Bones, but
saw
these
maybe
dudes have
from
such
a guy
bad
like
sleep
Scribbles in
schedules for the
last
most
series, they
part.
got 4 in a row, but right
Summertime,
now,
they're probably
TSM
staying
still
up till
stop
5
talking about
a.m.
Dignitas. We're putting away
Dear
the first
Cuddy
again.
Bear,
Great pass from
I just
Creed.
finished the Nut
Hard
tribute,
pass across the
posted
box,
it
and
on
Dignitas
Reddit.
could
I know
not
you
catch
like
up.
it. Don't
This
listen
is
to the
what
haters.
Dignitas
You are
are
really
trying to
sexy, and I will
emulate.
be
The
going for
problem is
round
they
2
just
later.
can't connect
Kisses
in
from
that way
Daddy
right
Bear.
now, and TSM are just handing it
Yeah,
to
anyone
him.
in here ever have a
Exactly what they
terrible
wanna
sleep
do.
schedule at
Stizzy,
one
though,
point in their
gonna
life?
attempt that
Like,
bump
I mean,
by
like,
himself
bad,
off the
bad?
back where the follow-up does come through, and
Where
this
you're
is
going,
what
where
we
you're
were missing
fucking
a
going
little
to
bit,
bed
that
when the sun's coming
attack
up.
and the energy to really force some of these shots. If it's
Sun's
not
already
going
out, you've had
give
breakfast,
yourself
and
the
then you're deciding to go to
opportunity
bed.
Follow up, and Dignitas does.
And listen, they're doing it again.
Bro, I remember in high school,
responding almost immediately when they
I remember
go
in high
down.
school, my mom
Can
would
they
get
give
off,
the lead,
like,
or
go
can
to
they be
work,
the
and
aggressor?
I could, like, while I was
Right now,
laying
think
down,
they're
I
just
could
trying to
hear
stay
her
with
getting
the
up for
pace of
work.
TSM.
Arsenal trying to get around one. Stizzy there catches it just a bit awkwardly, so he's going to try and have to center it from the sidewall to Evo.
I remember she would come home, and I'd be like getting out of bed. I'd be like,
completely sent off out into the corner, but Dignitas trying to keep this one going. Arsenal
She just worked the whole
Stizzy.
fucking shift.
Arsenal takes it back. Hockey keeps this one out.
I'm like
I
15
this
years
too
old.
from TSM. They're slowly, finding themselves low on resources, but
I'm over here
patience
asking what's for, like,
plays
lunch.
off
She's
in
making
their
dinner for us.
favor. It's an easy shot opportunity. Wavy plays
Just
the
depends
patient
on your
game.
life.
This one
All my
bounced
friends
off
are up all night.
someone's car there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest,
Arsenal's
though,
touch.
as you
It's
get
just an
older,
awkward touch a little bit, and Wavy
having a
completely
bad sleep schedule
capitalizes.
Yeah, I
sucks.
think
Like,
Arsenal
guys,
was a little bit
even
more
though
on
I
that
don't
one to
stream
put
till
it a bit
later, and I'm,
higher,
like,
further out of
fortunate I
reach,
can
of
sleep
course, but
longer,
for
right?
TSM, this one
Like,
is going
obviously being able to
almost
do this.
exactly like game 1.
Some
TSM
days
goes up
I
by
obviously
1,
wake up, like, for
Dignitas
the
responds,
major, we were
TSM
getting up
back
at, like,
into the
5
lead.
a.m., right? Because I was
And
booting my stream up at, like,
game 1
6
is any
something.
indication,
And I would get ready
Dignitas
before.
would be the one
But for
to
the most
respond
part,
next.
I still try, even when I don't
Yes,
stream till
and
like
I
2
would expect it
p.m.
to come through fairly quickly.
I don't wake
You
up,
already saw
I try to
Stizzy
wake up
trying to
still
go up
before,
for
like,
those
10:30.
bumps and lurk for those demos if possible.
I like to have a little bit
TSM
of
has done a great job
bit of a
avoiding
morning
them.
and afternoon.
Reset to Creeves in the pass is so nasty. I love this play from
Hey, what up,
TSM.
Slayer? That's a
touch
great
from
pass by
Wavy.
Creams.
First, getting that first touch past the first
Or,
man, and
great
then
pass,
setting
by
himself up with
Wavy.
the flip reset pass over to his teammate. And for TSM, beautiful third
Hey,
goal.
thank you guys for all the new
Breaking
follows today. If
trend,
you guys are
and
new,
for
it is
Dignitas
appreciated.
Now, you get a little bit worried.
Corporate
that
jobs
offense
force you to have a
is
good
not
sleep schedule
keeping
for
up
better
with
and
TSM
or worse.
defense is not
Yeah, when I
keeping up
worked
with
my
TSM.
internship
This
when I
game
was a
could get ugly.
junior in college,
Yeah, they're definitely just right now.
I was waking up. I had to be
unfortunately,
in by
not
like.
even that they're getting
When did I work?
outplayed, it's just TSM are so clean with everything. thing that
I
they're
think it was
pushing
usually
forward.
like 10 to
Dignitas
6,
has been a
or it was
couple
9 to 5.
misconnects where the
If I'm not
opportunities
mistaken.
go wayside
Oh my
because
God,
of that.
bro!
But
You just reminded
TSM,
me of how much I
everything is
enjoyed
so
my.
intentional, but that's a great save from Arsenal to keep him out for now.
I used to enjoy
Gonna carry this
my
one, try and waterfall it
lunch
down
break
to
so
anyone.
much.
Wavy already there to meet, double off the side, actually made
Oh my
the
gosh.
angle. But
Dude,
the
I remember they
follow-up
asked
from
me, they're like,
Creams
do
is
you
what's
want a
gonna turn
30-minute
this
lunch
into a
break or an
4-1
hour
lead.
lunch break? And I was
Yeah,
like,
Dignitas,
hour.
they look
I don't
pretty
care about the
deflated right
fucking
now,
money.
and
Just
for
give me the
Evo,
hour.
You know, he's trying to get that read. He's the only one that could have made a play there.
I was like, I just want to fucking. I would
Hey,
chat.
Matt,
I would
it's me,
always go
Weedles.
on my lunch
You
break.
better not watch my
They still got
series.
over half
I'll
a
cry
game
and
left.
scream
They'll
to
pull
the
off the big
admins.
kickoffs.
If we lose,
This is
I'll
like
tell my mom on
you're
you,
trying your
pussy.
hardest at this
Okay.
point if you're Dignitas to
Why
really
is Reynolds
just
still catching
kind of
strays?
find your motion again,
Oh.
but it is been
I don't think
so
Reynolds cares anymore
out
about
of
the
it.
6-man.
TSM,
I don't think
they're
it's
just-
that,
it really is
I mean,
one
I
of
haven't
those
heard
moments where
anything,
you
but I
can
don't
kinda
think they would
sit
really
and
mind.
Look at a play style that
But
a team is dishing out
anyways.
and say, this just works.
What was I gonna
What
say?
TSM are putting,
I remember,
putting towards Dignitas, it just works
when I had an
against them.
hour
It's very
break,
difficult for
I get an
Dignitas
hour
to
paid
get
break.
around
Oh,
them.
that's so nice.
Defensively, they've found a way to kind of.
So when
thread
I had
that
my
needle
internship,
almost
I used to
too
work
easily at times.
at an
So
apartment
Dignitas,
complex,
you got 2:14
and like
on
I
the
would show
clock to really
apartments and
get
stuff and do
back
paperwork
into
and
this
take
one,
phone
but
calls.
For now, it
And
feels
on
like
my
that
break,
might be
I would
too
go to
big a
Taco
task.
Bell or like
minutes
Culver's
left.
or someplace near me,
Haven't really
and I would
advanced
get
any
food.
closer to
Usually go in my
cutting
car.
down this lead, and
Sometimes I would
TSM,
go in
they've
and
got
eat,
closer
but I'd
to
go in my
extending
car,
the
my
top. He tried to get a bump
2003
on
Toyota
Tizzy, not gonna
Solara.
happen. Wavy
I would
back
set up my
pass, it's a bit
phone
of
with
a hospital
Twitch
ball.
on the front of the dash,
As
and
Arsenal
I would sit in my car with my
is
food,
all over, but here
eat
comes
within the first
TSM
like
again,
15
quickly
minutes, and then
turn
go
that
back to
into an
work,
attack.
park
And
in the
for
parking
Dignitas,
lot, and
just
take like a 30-minute
have
nap.
not been able to put a hand up in the midfield. It's been free for TSM to move in.
This is just so
just
frustrating
enjoy
too
it.
for Dig because they get past. This
Have
is
the ACs
one of the few
blown on
times
my
they've gotten
face this
past
summer.
where they weren't demoed on that return, but immediately get sent back every single time. And I feel for them
Dignitas
at
is
this
getting the
point.
worst.
There's really not much you can do to slow down TSM. They've been following and finding
college,
each other
yeah, this is when I was
so
a junior.
quickly. I love this from Wavy. The
Hey,
fake must be
Beezert
slowed
coming
it
in,
down just
dropping
enough
the
to
big
try and make
14-month
this
sub. What up,
shot.
Beezert?
Still managed to be kept out though by Dig. In a minute 7 seconds, it's not
Elfic walk out,
impossible,
Elfic
but you
What up,
walk
Cam?
out,
gotta
Elfic
kinda
walk out.
reconfigure the game plan a little bit right now.
Like, had a
I'm
minute left,
surprised
you gotta
this
do some
series is
serious
so one-sided.
reconfiguration, because right
What
now
the
TSM is reconfiguring
fuck?
your net and denting the crossbar.
I mean,
So they're gonna
hockey, I don't want to be that guy,
for
but
TSM.
I think
And for
anyone in
Dignitas, I
chat
think
is
this
capable
one,
of scoring that
Get the
shot.
kind of guy to act shocked you don't get anything from Epic. Then twerk on cam and twist his
How do they
nipples.
approach this game better? Because it started off well for TSM, and it's ending great for them.
You're confused.
And Dignitas has had no answer.
I think right now that midfield presence is just so missing for Dignitas.
You call that a real
I think if
job?
they
I
could
work
cut
24 hours a
TSM's
day with no breaks.
transitions off quicker, they'd have a much better
So
chance
you're
of
literally
not being boxed into their own
mentally
half for
insane.
so long. Because really the name of the game for TSM are these big clears followed up by a crazy.
You understand that
follow-up
that's like
touch from
illegal in every
anyone At
way.
this point, they just work really well and flow really well to get across.
I'll
that
be
line
honest, you
together.
guys ever see those
1 second left on the
TikToks?
clock. This one's gonna bounce and hit
Chat,
the
ever
ground.
see those
TSM's gonna take
TikToks
game
of-
number 1 in a crazy
Chat, this might be a
dominant
3-0.
fashion.
Yeah.
Anyone ever see those TikToks of some guy walking around the gym? It's like some big dude, and he's talking to other dudes who are like jacks and shit, and they're all like older, like in their 40s, 50s, 60s, and he's like, how many hours a week do you work? And they're all like 80, 85, 70. It's like double to get the amount.
From TSM.
And then they're like, and you still have time to come to the gym? Like, yeah. And then all the comments are sitting there just saying like, yeah, but they don't have time for their family.
This is kind of a crazy
They're all
showing,
just
but
roasting them,
honestly,
saying
I
like they
did
probably are
expect it a
all
little bit.
divorced
I mean,
dads,
again,
this and that.
TSM is kind of not.
I mean, life is a lot about life is about a balance,
they haven't
right?
been able to compete as much as they would like back in RLCS.
Move
They
camera.
would get as far as making, you know, that day one.
Hey,
assist or something, but then when
Ants
it's
coming
through
in,
again, or
dropping the
sometimes it
gifted
wouldn't
sub.
even
Thank you, Ants. I
fall for this
appreciate it.
twist at times.
Did you watch the Best of Daniel yet? No, not
you're
yet.
You have very few opportunities to be able to reprove yourselves out to everybody in the community, and this is one of those times. And
Yeah,
this
balance in
honestly
life is
their-
like super
in my
important.
opinion, probably one of their biggest rivals. This has been a
Like,
team
dude,
that they
Chad,
struggle
do you remember
against
when I know a
so
lot of
much
you guys
roster.
say
There was a lot of
streaming's like,
thought and
eh,
Mods
you
work
get the
hard
stream play
24
games, right?
hours
I
a
get
day,
it.
no breaks, and
I
stay in your
agree.
basement,
Seems like
and you
that
pay
was
them
the
by showing
case,
them your
and
ugly ass
whatever
hairy
plan
nipples.
they have
Trust me,
built
I
and
know what I I do is very
together,
lucky.
It is clearly working.
But When I used to not take one day off streaming for like 2 years straight, shit killed me, man. Like, I felt like I had no life. I was never hanging out with family or anything. It was terrible.
And for TSM,
like, then I started taking Mondays off, and then I got time to like go golf with family, or go golf with like some buddies, go grab dinner with family at night. It just made my life so much more enjoyable.
Onto the far post. And Arsenal having to make the save.
So much more enjoyable.
Not too bad there. I like what I'm seeing from Dignitas, though. You don't want to give up anything early like you have in the last 2 games here. And finally, they're able to actually... They got
like at night, having my dad come over and watch the NBA playoffs and shit.
I want to see these transitions cut off so much quicker. Arsenal trying his best, but Stizzy is the one to actually break them out of it. And that's what Dignitas were really missing in those first 2 games there. We're cutting TSM off in their tracks, slowing them down just a bit. Being able to send this ball upfield is going to be pretty big there for Dignitas, but TSM doing an almost even better job of recutting Dig off in their few moments to take some shots.
Good touch here from Arsenal, trying to keep that one in the mix.
They just have not had like any good opportunities, really. They're getting shut down every time.
You can whittle them down. This is good from Dignitas. Just to keep it on the TSM side, keep meeting every single touch that TSM have, and make them work to move up the field. And they certainly did that. Despite losing possession, no one had boost. At least Hockey didn't have enough.
There's a dude in the chat who was asking who the most beautiful RL streamer is.
And for Dignitas, well, they were almost able to get that possession
like,
back until
I have never in my life streaming seen somebody just go in a chat and type that.
I do like this progress from Dig right now. They've been able to keep this completely scoreless for the time being, and TSM haven't had as many opportunities
I am not a female.
to just take
Stop saying you.
Their pick of whatever amount of shots they want on net. Instead, Dignitas is doing the reverse, and they're finding way more forced opportunities on target. Hockey finally
yeah, why do you never have over 20,000 viewers? Do you understand how insane that is for Rocket League?
So Dignitas definitely making those adjustments here in that game 3 to slow down TSM's progress.
I think for the English watch parties, I think we have the record now, if I'm not mistaken, as far as watch parties.
Twice it goes off the crossbar and out. Nobody can force this one through.
I don't remember how big Rizzo streams to at LAN.
Robert Downey Jr.
I don't know if he ever
Dr.
broke
Doom.
like 10K.
But here comes Wavy. He's dangerous here.
I would have to ask him.
Follow-up off the crossbar, and TSM right back in the driver's seat.
I remember he would always be at like 5,000-7,000-ish.
Everybody transitioned, but
I can't remember.
Play or not, Wavy had all the power on this one. He was the driver in the seat, completely around the defense. Use that crossbar to
For the love of God, remove TTS for channel points and keep it to Donos. It's getting so old. Too many weird teams abusing it. If you're over the age of 20, you aren't finding any of these funny.
Nobody able to get past them in Dignitas.
Yeah, man.
They've got a bigger challenge ahead
The worst
of them
part is I'm
now
26
TSM,
and some of them make me laugh.
They're continuing to match their newfound energy.
Some of them are fucked up though, I agree.
And for TSM.
Some of them are fucked up, but I can't lie. Some of them do make me chuckle, bro.
Puts one off the post. And now Evo, a little pass to himself, and a flip reset would have been wonderful there. The defense was ready for it, but they were certainly cautious.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Luke, thank you for the big 20-month sub. Yo, Azog, thanks for coming in, dropping the follow. Sam, thank you for the follow. Frosty, thank you for the follow. Better, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys.
Dignitas do get their offense
25, about 10% of them are funny. Yeah, a lot of them are like, what the hell?
Team alludes to from Dignitas is like, yes, their offense hasn't
been
we are
flying through today.
They have a scary offense. They have some incredible results.
You're 26, bro is aging like milk. How old do you think I am?
Doing that over the year. Right now, they're in a bit of a slump as they're throwing everything at TSM to try and find the equalizer.
And you do have to remember, you know, this is just like a side thing, but with the addition of Panda as the coach, his specialty for many, many years has been incorporating those passing plays. So you know that.
What happened to Dig? I thought they won nearly every world. Brother, I don't think you have been watching Rocket League for the last 7 years.
The problem is when the solo plays are missing, when you can't flip that switch, sometimes you get caught in
haven't won a single prediction all day.
TSM are able to just, you know, take that 1-goal lead and just hold on to it and intercept anything that comes your way, because you see it again.
My predictions today would have gone, I probably would have had,
and it's almost this like
I mean, shit, bro, I can see why people have Dig.
JK, I love dominating you in the bedroom. You are small meat, erect like a little joystick. My favorite part of last night is when I finished in you are plump hole twice.
Whatever they have been doing, their solo plays incorporated.
I would say,
Obviously, that's
I could see how people would vote for. I think like the majority of predictions, if I had to guess today, went
that's a shame to give up for
RMC
they were doing
over
well to kind of keep TSM
Miss
at
Team.
bay, and a decent challenge. But Stizzy's really stretching out, and he actually lands too short.
Snowman over NRG, probably
That's
majority had that.
Great placement from Hockey.
I think that was the favorite, and then this one probably
for
Dig.
TSM
Probably
as they
most
look to
people
close
had.
this series out 3-0.
Not too bad.
All
I
right,
don't know
fellas.
how many people would have thought
Next
a
series is going to be a
sweep
good
was
one.
on the horizon in a TSM Dignitas matchup, but I did have.
Fellas,
the
next series
expectation
we
that
have
TSM were coming
is
into this
RMC
Cup,
versus NRG.
with a little bit of
That's
going to
be a good one.
In this one, and there
Yeah,
you have
see,
it, as
Dig
that
was
one hits the
favored in
ground.
70% and TSM won.
Sweep Dignitas 3-0 with a 2-0 win in that last game there. And well, they're gonna head on up to the upper bracket where
All right, who will win?
Against
RMC
Nick Aurora, who haven't played yet today, so that'll be their first
or
matchup
NRG.
overall.
Yeah, maybe a good thing for TSM. I liked what I
Top
saw
of the
from
chat.
TSM.
All right,
here.
fellas,
They
do you
were
want me to
very
watch this
cohesive,
Daniel
moving
video
up and
real
down the
quick?
field. A couple of moments where it felt like Dignitas, they found
Do we
some
watch it
confidence,
really
or at least
quick
an opportunity
before,
for a solo
because
play.
they're probably going to go to a break if I had to
We're a
guess.
little
If they don't, we'll
apprehensive
just
on
come
that.
back to
They'll
the,
get
we'll
more
come
of
back.
that against Nick on Aura, who will find space and they will execute on those plays. But for now, I think.
All right, let's watch this video. 13 minutes long. I have the stream on my side for the next series. All right, here we go, everybody. The most mechanical pro in Rocket League, best of Daniel. They just won the major. Let's see what Daniel's got. Look at the aura. Oh my god! Oh, this is an old clip, bro. This is when he was on SSG against. This is against the old NRG team.
That flip reset was nice. They actually had the most success from when G2 are out on
Nice scam. I remember this. They were clipping on gladiators.
Daniel has put one in for the clips.
This montage actually might be one of the best ones we watch quality-wise, because he only plays ranked and against pros. That is an ugly car. That must have been when there was a LAN or something, because look at Vati passing it to him. That was nasty.
Most mechanical pro is absolutely glazed. Joyo owns Daniel in mechanics.
Not an overall skill, though. Oh, that's Taunt getting clipped on. Nice scam. Bro, I'm not a fan of the G2 decal, really. I don't mind the new one. God, this sound is driving me nuts. That reset was nasty. The cool thing about this montage is it's against all pros, literally. I mean, that's against Reveal and Wavy. Oh my gosh. Same game. Full field into a double reset. Triple. Wave dash. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. This is literally all in the same game. This guy's just getting clipped on. Insta throws into a reset, into a double. That's nasty. That car design is so ugly. Take those wheels off. God, they make it look so easy with those recovery resets. Anyone else have a problem with the song? Literally feel like someone is farting in my ear. Uh-oh, we're bringing out the musties. Same game. You know what's crazy about these pros that have such good control? This is on Abjack too. Is they can just go to the full field and set themselves up so well. Chat, on one of these plays, I need to overreact a shitload for the intro. If you know, you know. As like a little thumbnail for the YouTube. No! 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 Daniel! Alright, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. God, look at that. Okay, that's actually nasty. On a real note, that was disgusting. Oh, this was one of the best goals he's ever scored in RLCS.
Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above first killer, Chronic in the net, so much.
Yeah. That was so nasty, man. That was actually, I remember, I think the Gen G guys said they just didn't expect him to get back to it like Chronic, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, literally all of these plays are against pros. Like, this is against Wavy. This is why this montage is so impressive. This is against Frosty. Look at the control, bro. Oh, I remember this. This was against Karmic Corp, a little skim. That was on SSG with Arsenal and LJ. Oh my god, look at the control, bro. The thing that makes like these players so elite is their control with every touch, literally. Like their flip resets are just insta catches into whatever they need it to be. They just make it look so easy, bro. Holy shit.
Fun fact, did you know AlphaCat's neck is longer than Mount Everest? And by the way, fuck YouTube and fuck TikTok. Twitch is the best.
Gosh dang, bro. Like, he just knows what he has to do to get it, and he does it every time he executes it. This is against LJ, his former teammate. Pinch, full field, good night. Oh my gosh, bro. They make the game look so fun. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is insane. They catch it with the back and then just get a little baby throw with it and catch up to it. Oh, hell no. This is with Austin. Is Austin freestyling with Daniel? I mean, that's against Reveal, a pro player who made a top 4 in RLCS. This is against what, Chronic? I mean, he's just clipping on Chronic. I think that was in a show match. I remember that. Oh, this was so nice. That was actually so game-changing. Trolley had no... He just did not expect that. Busty double. I mean, look at the cancel. You see what I'm talking about? It's just so controlled. Oh, this was so nasty. This was at the last Gamers 8. I remember that. Air bump? Wow, never mind. This is a good-ass montage, guys. This might be one of the best, like, most impressive montages we've ever seen. This and that Joyo one are honestly incredible. As far as, like, the quality of goals against good players. Same game against Joria's. Plays the mind game with the double reset. That's against FK. I'm more impressed at who these goals are against.
Yo, how do they recover reset so easy like that? Gonna have to show us, kid.
You need me to? I can do that. No, what they do is they catch the ball with the back of their car. So it like throws it small and they can keep up with it. Okay, that is nasty. Holy crap.
And slowed down G2. What an effort. And now it's Daniel.
This one was on SSG.
Used it.
Didn't get much on the shot.
Good look there from Count. Now
I remember this, top right.
Reset. Can he go all the way to the corner?
Yeah.
Daniel perfectly executed from the sidewall. Out towards where beast mode went, but he wisely lets Daniel take over. Atomic engine.
It's against mates on land. This was on land as well. That was such a good angle. Same game. Same thing.
Space Station knowing what's at stake.
Woo!
Up by 2. What an angle from the young prodigy.
Beast mode just snipes him out of the air, goes for a double. Is EWC over? No, they're on a break right now. They're still on a break. You know what's crazy is players are starting to calculate those. They're starting to do those on purpose a lot. They've been doing it for a while, but now people are getting so good at it where they're like timing passes and shit. I didn't even think that ball was in. Jesus. I just cannot. I don't understand. Those musties are so hard to do.
Is G2 not playing in EWC?
Not this community tournament. They're playing at the actual LAN, but it's NAS instead of Beast Mode because Beast Mode has some stuff going on. God, if I gotta get better at those musties, man. They're so deadly. Like, that's what I'm talking about right there. Look at the small little catch. That is what makes, like, certain pros so much ahead of other pros. They control with the resets. Aw, Cream's is screwed. Yeah, that first guy got faked out so bad. Did they throw the wrong guy in the montage? Oh, never mind. Gosh, bro. Actually nuts.
Daniel in transition, double reset, throw a fake in there as well. It's the team play with Atomic.
Oh, I remember this. That was Outland. Yeah, I still to this day don't know how he threw that reset over 50 yards. That right there might be one of the most insane, like, quality goals against the highest level players we've ever seen. Not even kidding. That was actually a very good montage. And that's the best of Daniel. That was a good video, bro. That was a good video. All right, fellas, we got our next series coming up right here. We got our series coming up just in time. Wrong thing. Where's the series at? Oh, wrong tab. My bad. League, there's like nothing there. Go for it. That's me pausing the ads and shit for you guys. I have a tab open so I can pause the ads during certain games.
But both of these matchups are going to be so much fun. These are my two, like, go the distance kind of matchups. So it'll be really exciting to get into.
Oh, yeah. And let's take a look at Group B as well, because some interesting things happened here. I think we can say Nick on Aura get the 3-0 over Llama by what we call default.
Hey,
and
yo, thank you guys for all the new
up
follows
against
and subs,
TSM
man. I do
in the
appreciate it, guys.
uppers. So, you know, I'm not going to call them a cold
Shout out
squad,
to
Nick on Aura, but they
SD
haven't
coming in,
played yet
dropping the
today
prime
up
and
against the squad
instantly
in
follows. I
TSM
appreciate it, bro.
that
Thank
looked
you.
Really
Deb, is this
spooky
turning one
against
day?
the
No, it goes
Dignitas
on tomorrow as
roster that
well.
We kind of probably expected a little bit more.
USA the Great with the big 4-month sub.
sure.
Thank
I
you,
think
Great.
a lot of people
Adam with
expected
the
a
big
lot more from
5-month sub.
Dignitas
Thank you.
in that
Luke, thank you
particular
for the big
series. And like
20-month
you said,
sub.
Nick
I appreciate all the new
probably
follows today,
showing up
guys.
A little bit cold.
Thank
I'm
you,
sure
Great.
they played,
Thank
like,
you,
a
SD.
ranked
I
game
appreciate it,
or two,
guys.
Maybe somebody queued
Thank
a
you,
couple
Adam.
ones matches or a 6-man if there was
Is
one
this
available.
quals for EWC?
But
No.
that's pretty much
Those
the
teams
most
are already
you can do if
auto-invited.
you're
This is
Nick
just
on
an
Aura.
extra
Again,
tourney.
This is a pickup team of Kofor, Appjack, and Eris going against a TSM that actually is
You got
pretty much
NRG
showing
advancing.
up on the day. So that'll be a pretty interesting one.
I mean,
Could go
NRG
either
looked
way,
good in the
my
last game,
opinion.
so I
And
don't
then on
know.
the bottom side, one last
I don't know who.
chance to
I don't know,
advance
bro.
into Sunday for
RMC,
both of
I
these
don't
two
think
teams.
looked the
Llama
best.
77 Esports coming off a DQ,
But also, they
so
played a
it'll be
series at
their
like
first
10
time
a.m.,
playing if
right?
they're all here, and then Dignitas, of course, gonna try and redeem themselves after that sweep.
Hey,
and that's,
Moyer with the
that's
big
another-
tier
I didn't
1
even
sub.
think
Thanks,
about
Moyer. I
that.
appreciate it, bro.
They still have an opportunity to advance if they can take out Dignitas. If Llama come back, if their last player wakes
Dude,
up.
I
they
get
didn't
my
play.
body gets so hot
Yeah,
and cold
maybe it
just
was all
instantly.
the plan,
It's
you know,
terrible.
like you stated. They didn't want
How
to
many
give up
groups
their
are there? 2
secrets
groups.
to Nick on Aura. They said, we'll save
Yeah,
that for
Samo. I
Dignitas
play
back.
ads before each series.
Oh, man.
That way,
40
they don't
chests
pop up like
that Llama
mid-game
might
1
be
or 2.
playing. Let's take a look at what is next up. RMC versus NRG is exactly what we are going to be having on our plate. And honestly, RMC,
Is that the
they
same
looked
Moyer? Yeah,
super,
probably.
super solid. It ended up going game 5 overtime, but they clutched up when they needed to against Pineapple Eggplant. And now going up against this NRG roster that really had a dominating, low scoring, super defensive series.
All right, fellas, we got a series coming up. NRG
Yes.
versus
So these are two
Reddles,
very
Magic, and Cheese.
different
This should be a
vibes
good one,
right
everybody.
now, but the one thing that we all
This
need
should
to
be a good one.
point our eyes at is
Phobia
Zenil is
says you got
playing
NRG
with
advancing.
NRG
Thank you for the
in
6
this.
month sub.
And
I
that
appreciate
is
it, Phobia.
clearly going to create a different vibe for the team. Obviously, Garrett and Aqua are trying to.
I
find
think you
that
can only
third
change your
player
name on
that
Twitch
just really
once
just
every
fits
30
the
days.
best for them right now. But the
So
flip
is
side of
there
things
no
is
EWC
RMC
quals,
has
just
stuck
invited
together for
teams? Yeah.
quite some
The top
time,
teams from
and
NA
in
got
the
invited, and the
offseason
top
have
teams from
pretty
EU
much
got invited, then
turned
from the
into
other regions.
monsters. They are a terrifying
No,
team to
Kofor
go up
only
against.
played with them
They
for,
came into
that tournament.
First series cold and went game 5, but still came out.
He's probably trying with
successfully.
different teams and
Flip side
stuff.
of things was NRG went, like you said, 3-1 against the SNOWMEN, which my expectations.
So they're not
for
with
them
LG
were
anymore?
around
No,
that way.
they're
I would
looking
have,
for a new org.
Wanted a 3-0 sweep for NRG.
The way Rocket League is
However,
nowadays, they
that
only stay
3-1
around a
is
couple months
pretty
because
along
RLCS
the
season is
lines
so
of what
quick.
you can expect. But this
And unless your team is
head-to-head
making
gonna be
worlds
really
and stuff, they don't really want to pay their
interesting.
teams,
Again,
it seems
just
like.
because we don't
That's
know
like
if
the
we're
common
getting
trend.
the RMC that we've been seeing throughout Shift Summer League, the crazy one that, you know, scores a million times and looks terrifying.
Dude, I gotta open my
or
damn
if we're going to
net.
get the NRG that, you know, can play such heavy defense that it is pretty difficult to have that high scoring game. But again, my eyes completely fall on Zenil. He used to be on that.
Yeah, I haven't gone out in
and
like
then
literally
got kicked
9
off of
months
it.
or so.
He's trying to find his
But
way.
for
He's
some
got a lot
reason,
of
it sounds
pressure
fun
and,
going
you know,
out. But then I
stuff to
think about the
prove in this series
process.
as well, and this is a really big
And I don't
day
know,
for everybody
bro.
all the way around.
Think about the process of going out, having to drink,
community cups, but there
Uber
is a
there,
lot,
Uber back,
that these squads
get
are
home
trying to
late
put
and feel like
together
shit the
and
next
show
morning.
and prove not just about themselves.
Why
but
are you
about
calling
the
me a
squads, about,
loser?
you know, their
Because I
teams
don't.
they're
What are you
putting
talking
together and
about?
that they can go toe to toe with some of these
Oh,
other squads
really,
that
Weed?
are a little bit thrown together as well.
What up,
hoping
Weed?
For the best. And I mean, I know we said we don't really know what
You are
happens,
addicted to
but
being
our
inside?
job is to do some predictions. So Hercules, I'm coming.
I mean, I go
first.
golfing
I'm gonna
every
put you
Monday
on
and
the
stuff,
table
right?
on the
I hang
block.
out with one of my.
All
I hang out with
How's
one of my
this
buddies
one
who
going?
golfs a
One
lot.
time I have no
Hang out with
pressure.
family on those
I'm
days.
the biggest RMC fan.
I haven't gone out in, like,
there.
literally,
I pick them every
you know.
single time.
Hey, let's go, Harry.
I will
You're
say
sure?
though, I'm
You're sure?
Oh, 100%.
You're gonna sit at home every day. Go have some
I
fun.
don't even care if we're going against like.
I mean, you're probably
people
not
that
wrong, right?
100% should beat us. I still got faith in that team. I think this one goes 3-1 though. I will say I do give NRG.
Last time you went out was Halloween.
Again,
Yeah,
Zinio's
literally.
not a
And
bad
before
player by
that,
any
it was like
means. I'm just
months and
very
months before
curious
that.
how he's gonna mesh out with
I don't
them.
know.
I feel like it might just
Sometimes
be a bit too
I
much
just
at
like
times
being.
for a
I just
team
like
that
the
has
silence
just
and chilling at home, being
so
lazy, right?
fluid as of recent.
Okay, fair enough. You know, I was gonna go with RMC, but since you are so gung ho about RMC and this squad taking it, you know, I'm gonna go with the underdogs. I'm gonna go with NRG coming out, clutching this one up, and I think it's gonna go the distance as well. I'm gonna call it Game 5, maybe even another Game 5 overtime. Why not? But yeah, either way, I think that this is gonna be a spicy one for sure. And
Boy, some girl came up to me and asked if he was Austin.
Against Pineapple.
Little bro was in the trenches.
So, you
bro,
know,
Harry,
NRG
you want to hear
won
something
by
fucked
only
up?
Scoring 2 goals max.
Harry, I
in
never
their
told
games.
chat this.
So I don't know.
So
We might
about
be in for a
2 weeks
super
ago, my brother and I are in the
low-scoring
car.
game. I don't
And
know
he's
if
like,
that's going to be the case, but it might be
Hey,
really defensive.
he's like, do you remember? He's
Oh,
like,
it
I matched
has
with
the
some girl
capability
and we
to
were
be one of
texting
those
for about a
kinds
week.
of things, but
My brother's like 4 years older than me.
I
And
don't
he
know how to
goes,
say it. I mean, I feel like it
he
could
goes,
be pretty
she
neck and
said
neck
she
for the
like,
most
I like
part,
sent her photos
but
of like the
if
dogs and
Cheese
stuff, and
steps
she
up,
said
that
she
was that
knew
player
who
that we
you
were all
were.
kind of missing a little
And I was
bit,
like, really? Who
in
was
that
it?
First series. This could get really interesting. I think Cheese is still
And,
plays against that team.
let me think of
are
a name, 'cause I don't want to give you the real
pretty,
name. We'll just say like
overpowering at
Brooke.
times.
And
However,
he was
right now,
like,
the focus
her
has
name's
pretty
Brooke.
much
And I was
been
like,
on
Brooke.
Reddles. He was that offensive monster.
And
in
then
the
it
first
clicked to
initial
me.
series of the day here. So we're gonna see who's gonna
it clicked
be
to
in
me.
the IGL for RMC.
It was
on their
somebody
side of
that,
things,
and the
or
only reason I
does
remember who it
NRG
was is
actually make
because
the right
I was
choice
so
bringing
down
this
bad,
meal for the
and I
EWC
drove
community
literally like 40
Gotta
minutes
wait
to
and
go hang out with her
find
when
out
I was
is
like
right now,
22.
they're getting ready to
I drove like
start
45
things
minutes
up
at like
here.
1
Game
a.m.
number 1,
and she was house
NRG
sitting some
versus
dogs.
RMC.
And
man.
one of
We
her
didn't go over
dogs was
players
like
to
this little
watch.
puppy and
Who's
it
your
bit
player
my
to watch
ankle.
on RMC?
Wow,
This
dude.
is the squad.
NRG
Oh, man,
go up.
NRG, though. Oh,
This is to
man,
make
watch
playoffs,
out.
guys,
We're
remember.
gonna be the squad you need to look out for.
And my
As
brother
Garrett
said he
G
stopped
started off
talking to
with a
her
bang.
because he was like, I don't want
I
to
mean,
talk
look
to somebody
at
that
the
you
demo
messed around
from
with. I was like, I don't
Zenil.
blame you.
I mean, you have to be a demo heavy team if you're going against
All right, let's close
RMC.
predictions.
You gotta be a very bump heavy, aggressive team. And
Remember, guys,
shows
NRG
that
did
right
just
off
take
the
down
rip. Garrett said, you know
SNOWMEN
what? No, look at
3-1.
me. Eyes on me. You want to talk about the other
dog
team?
girl, yeah,
Absolutely
Harry.
not.
I don't know,
for
but
me,
probably these
honestly,
guys
yes,
don't remember
my
that story
eyes
because it was
go
so
to
long ago. You
Cheese
probably
pretty
do,
much
but
every single time I watch this roster because it's been alluded to. Corelli said it before. It's pretty known, but this team has these moments where things kind of make or break on Cheese's shoulders. If he's able to keep up offensively and create a lot of those solo plays, then RMC kind of easily goes a step above the rest. But right now, NRG
Garrett retired now.
leading by 1. It's on
RMC, for those that are new to this series, RMC
RMC
are 1-0 on the day. This is to qualify. So is NRG. NRG beat SNOWMEN, which is Frosty Reveal and Scribbles, 3-1.
Really having a lot of highlights.
And RMC won in Game 5 overtime against Reddle, or they won against Mist, AJ, and Tom. I will say that this new NRG team is like rolling.
Something on the defensive end to stop.
I mean, they've just absolutely rolling.
We're only 1 minute in.
Yeah, right now this is, again, NRG is coming into this one a little bit.
Dude, Creams, they look good. I had them losing to SNOWMEN. They look good. Creams, also, you guys just dominated that series.
Very, very
you guys were on it that series.
You know, completely swinging at the fences as quickly and as
that was like,
just,
you guys were on it.
On the flip side, RMC, they are trying to learn a little bit about this.
Did he look bad yesterday? I don't even think he looked bad yesterday. I just don't think he was like doing anything insane. He was just doing his job. Him and Garrett were.
Because this is your first
But they legit look good, man. Reynolds goes up, pops it, beats one, beats Magic Bear, sets up Zenil.
up.
This NRG
open
team's
net,
swinging
really
right now, man.
nobody
They
able
look
to get
great.
back in time, and NRG
How many more matches we got today?
going up
We got a
3-0,
couple more
no
series today.
responses.
Yeah, that right there was just the bread and butter play. And
Next round
the
we
cool thing
have
about this
is
that NRG. excuse
Appjack,
me, this is
Eris.
the first time that they have scored.
Wait,
3
chat, who
goals
plays
in a game.
next? Is it the other upper
Today.
bracket or is it
You know,
the
they
lower of
won
this?
3-1 in their series, but they only scored a
Let's see who
maximum of
falls.
2 goals in all of their wins.
Does anyone know?
The fact that they've gotten 3 here against RMC, when
It's the other upper?
Eggplant didn't even give up 3 goals. To
So,
NRG.
Appjack, you see our, Hawk, or
big
Creams.
props
I
to
saw
NRG
Hockey's
for
open
coming
net
out,
miss.
you know,
That
a
was one of
little
the
bit
worst
on
open
fire
nets I've
maybe,
seen.
But also maybe RMC.
The lower of this,
coming out
I'm
a
just going to
little
go
bit-
check.
A little bit sluggish, maybe?
Let me see who plays next.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's fair to say.
Thank you
that
guys
they
for all the
really
likes
aren't
on the
playing
TikTok.
as
I do appreciate it.
quickly
Thank you guys
or
for
as
hanging out.
cohesively as they normally do right
We are
now,
live on
but
Twitch
they
if you guys
don't
want to have
look
better
bad. You
quality
saw
and see the
those
whole
lurked
screen more, but if
demos
not, I
already
get
starting
it.
to come out a little bit. So
All right, so the
that's a
matchup
little bit
that
more
comes
to
on
the
after
RMC
this.
that most people, you know, watch in these events like this. But NRG,
Oh yeah,
what they're
guys,
bringing out to the
TSM
table
plays
is clearly
Appjack,
working. This one over to the
Appjack's
backboard,
team
she's
next,
gonna
which is
carry. He already
Koper,
spots
Appjack, and
Reynolds,
Eris.
and that's
And then we
quick
have the
transition that
lowers
has
to see who
made, but
qualifies for
NRG
playoffs.
immediately taking it back, and
So,
Magic
yeah.
forced to fight by himself off that one.
Yeah,
He's able to
Creeps.
slow it
I saw
down,
the
but
one on Forbidden
I gotta
Temple.
Give props to NRG. They have been so aggressive in their man-to-man play right now that RMC have had no space to create any
I mean,
opportunities.
Zanil's obviously been pretty good recently.
Now
Let's
it's
be
gonna
real.
NRG doing more
He
of
beat,
what they did in the first series of the day is just
He
getting that
qualified
lead
for the Summer League.
like they did over
That's a good
SNOWMEN
read.
and then playing
He
super
qualified for the
defensive
Summer
and
League with
not giving up
Dignitas.
any counterattack
They didn't have the best Summer League.
possibilities, and as long
Or,
as
I mean,
can
they've
do that, 2
been,
minutes
yeah, they didn't really
remaining,
have the best Summer League,
good
but
to
they
go,
still
but
made it.
still, plenty of time left on the clock.
And then
for
with
this
NRG, they
RMC
qualify
roster
for
to
this
strike back.
event, and now they look pretty good.
Definitely, they're trying to get past right now. Garrett
Yeah,
Gio
Appjack's
stops
playing
that
with
ball
Eris
in
and
mid.
Koper. Gingy's not playing in this tournament.
Takes this one towards that net.
Damn,
He's a full
Garrett!
double off the backboard.
There you go,
Garrett
Captain!
G. Big
Look at Garrett G.
Rock
Goes up,
energy
pinches the
all
ball, pops it
throughout
out.
this game
7
one.
boosts,
He's
gets a
gotten
nice
2
little
goals
double.
now. The second one in
go, Garrett.
crazy style.
The champ does it again.
First
I
week
mean,
of Summer
coming
League, they look
through
great. They
in
really
the
did.
clutch. And now NRG find themselves with
Brings
a
tears to
more
my
than
eyes.
comfortable
Dad is
lead
home.
and really putting on a dominating game.
Garrett
number
actually looks
one
good right now,
over
yeah.
RMC,
He does look
who
good.
Really haven't found anything.
Isn't
on the
Gingy at
offensive
the
end. They
LAN?
haven't
Yeah,
put
but this is a
lot of
different
solid
tournament.
Pressure onto NRG.
You're talking
It's
about the
just been
EWC
a lot of
LAN. This is an
passive play out of
EWC
RMC,
Community
and,
Cup, like an online
you know,
tournament
saying
for
these
each
3
region they're
letters
just
for
putting
each
on.
squad back to
Wow.
back, it's
This has nothing to
it
do
can
with
get
the
a little
LAN.
confusing
It's
if you're
just an extra
listening, I'm
tournament.
Sure, but man, this RMC squad either way, trying to battle back and get this one out of their half for the first time in what feels like a long time.
Yeah, this is very interesting because it feels very
Where's Shopify
unlike
at?
the RMC we've seen so long. There hasn't been many teams where their
Shopify,
play style
Justin
really
couldn't play, he's going on
holds
vacation.
RMC back at times like this. Like, you see that challenge off Zanil. They're not allotted any follow-ups to their shots, yet NRG are able to find that space right now. So game number 1, you've got less than a minute to go and 4 unanswered goals, almost 5 here. As a demo sends the rest of NRG back, RMC trying their hardest with low resources to get out and make a shot, but it looks like they have officially met their match.
And right now, their match is looking
Cool
like
Tank,
they
I'm
are,
against the best streamer on Rocket League. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. You guys have been making these watch parties go crazy. Like, even for an EWC tournament,
any of the games.
I mean, you guys are pulling some pretty, you guys are helping us get some good numbers, man. I appreciate it,
I
guys.
expect NRG to come out in game number 1 with this kind of.
We are going to be
bravado,
watching
but,
the whole tournament out
hey, big
tomorrow as
props
well.
to this squad for,
The tournament ends
you know,
tomorrow.
putting-
I need to see what time the tournament starts tomorrow. Let me check real quick.
Make something happen in this game number 1 that RMC are
Great
gonna have to
first
go back
game
to
though
the
out of
drawing board
NRG. I
about.
mean, they
For
were
sure.
in complete
I like
control.
this from NRG as well. I
so
mean,
the
that's
tournament
kind of energy
starts
that you need to
tomorrow
have
at-
against a team that has had so much success
into the ring.
recently. But game number 1, going to NRG 4-0 on that first win there. As you take a look back at some of these replays, you can see what started it off.
let's see.
There's a follow-up from Aqua, but I gotta talk about a lot of these Garrett G moments. He's set up that first one.
So
and
the
this
first
is, I believe,
match
the double
tomorrow.
off the backboard here, the solo play to really just end things off there. RMC, they
The first
don't
match
look
tomorrow is
lost,
at
but
1
just
Eastern.
Not there. what they're
Hey,
bringing out
Mac
to the table
Daddy
is
with
quite
the
as
big
competitive
5
as
gifted.
disclosing
Mac
that.
Daddy
In that
coming in,
moment, I
dropping the
don't count
bomb.
it against them,
I
though,
appreciate
to
that,
make
Mac
those
Daddy.
adjustments
Thank you, bro. Thank
quick
you,
enough
thank you,
that there's
thank
gonna
you.
be some sort of response in game 2.
So 1 Eastern, the matches start tomorrow, and we have the whole final playoff bracket, and we'll get one winner for 12 grand. 12 grand 500. Why would they so early? I have no idea, Creams. Dude, like I tried. I fell asleep last night by like 2.
This could be the
because I wanted to get at least 7 hours of sleep. Because I woke up at like 9 a.m. But yeah, I'm with you.
And if they do, I mean,
Miss was saying how it should be illegal to have an RLCS tourney this early, or a non-RLCS tourney, right?
We're down against Pineapple Eggplant. I believe.
Yo, Mac Daddy, thank you so much for the big 5 bump.
This
First time
team is
gifting
like
in here is a 5 bump. Thank you,
Game 5.
bro. That's
They've
not
got
early
their
for
own
Rocket League
theme
tourneys. They're
song
never that
for
early.
it. Like nobody.
That's
who
definitely
loves
early
this
for Rocket League.
roster
They've never had a
freaks out when
tourney
they
where
go to
players
Game
are
5.
screaming at like 9 and 10
It
a.m.
is so absurdly normal for them.
Most tournaments
So,
usually start around 1
honestly,
Eastern.
in any combination,
Or later.
there is a world where they respond.
Was logging
I'm
up at the
just
bar,
more concerned about
7
NRG.
hours till
There's
the
very
tourney.
few
Yeah, that
times where we
sounds
get to see
terrible.
them be that dominant against
No
a
problem.
roster,
Love the stream.
and
Hey, I
keep
appreciate
that
it, Mel.
energy
Thank you,
throughout
Mac
this
Daddy. I
series,
do really
right? So
appreciate
we're
that.
more
Thank you
looking
for supporting the
to
stream.
NRG to recreate what
Not
they
saying
did
Rocket
in
League, just
that
saying
game
it's
one.
not
The bigger
early for
question
normal
is,
world shit.
Can they do it?
Oh,
A lot
you
of the
got
times,
soft hands,
once they
brother.
get responded to, it is very
Is that what you
difficult
want me
for
to
them come
say?
back into things.
Congrats, you
and
wake
then
up
they
at
kinda
5
just
a.m. and read the
snowball
news.
crash out a little bit there. So
Fuck me, bro.
I'm curious, does NRG
No, but on a
actually
real note,
keep
yeah,
the
Rocket League
same
tourneys
pace
just don't
of
start that
play
early.
when
Obviously,
those
like
micro
real
adjustments
work,
are
people have
made by
9 to
the
5s and shit,
opposition?
right? I get you.
Adjustments are going to need to be major coming out of the side of RMC.
If your hands don't look
as
like
they
this, you
found
got soft
themselves
hands,
a
brother.
4-goal deficit in the last game, and NRG.
But yeah, for a Rocket League tournament, it is super early. They never do them this early.
Shot, and she's going to save this one away.
Teb, are you playing in any of the Epic tournaments? 1v1, 2v2, or
A
Rumble?
bit of an overcommit comes out. And maybe a chance here.
so
Comes out, and yeah, you can't do anything
good
about
start for
that. That was
RMC.
just
So
too
the
clean of a
1v1 tourney I want to
counterattack.
sign
It was
up
an
for.
overcommittal. You see all
The
the players
2v2 I would
from
like to
NRG
play, but I need to
corralled
find someone to
together on
play
the right
with.
side,
I
and
want
that
to play
just
with
left it
someone
wide
who's
open for
like,
Reynolds to clean it
dude,
up.
I mean, I like playing with people who are, I like
play
doing less of the
ever.
content
Magic
trolling
Bear, he
stuff.
went for the
Don't get me
demo.
wrong, I
She's
did
got
really
the
like
bump
playing
on
with Rizzo and
Garrett,
Turbo,
then
but I
Rose
think it's
just
more
gets
fun
the
like when you kind of
wide
sweat a
open
tournament
clear.
out.
Magic Bear off the
You know?
kickoff, trying to just
Like
keep
Rizzo,
that
I know Rizzo
energy
doesn't care to
going,
play tournaments and
this
shit.
is what we were missing from
So I'll probably try to find
We
someone
didn't really
that's
get
like
to see
sweaty that
any
wants to
of
do
those
it.
bumps or
You know,
demos,
even though we're not
you know,
gonna like
kinda
win,
opening that
they'll still
path
have a fun
again, just
trying
the
to take some
normal
teams down
RMC
stuff.
kind of play style that we've gotten recently. They
I
are
think
able to
the
recreate it.
content
It
route
looks
is
great
fun
against
here
the
and there,
NRG
but
defense,
I think
but
it's
now
fun
NRG
also
forced to
sweating
have to
and like,
respond. Garrett
you know.
on low boost. This one gets taken away.
Plus, I wouldn't mind having
Follow
someone
in the
that
corner
can
here.
randomly fucking
Garrett,
just
he's
shit on
trying to
everybody if
work
we
on it,
can.
but Magic completely takes it away. Him and Cheese working together.
No,
to get
Rizzo
the
just
back
doesn't
one.
really
No
enjoy,
connect on the bump.
I
The
like seeing you
follow-up
sleds better
will come
content. Yeah, I
through
agree.
once again.
I think it's more fun.
Reynolds with
Creams,
the
I've been
cleanup
grinding
here.
ones again,
Yeah, you can see the
and
bump
playing a lot of
attempt
two.
was
Like
almost
last time,
there as
I played you a couple
tried to
times.
wiggle his way around it
I've been
and
playing
get
with
the
Miss a little
clear,
extra
but
here and there just
couldn't
because the tourney's
in
coming
time,
up.
and
It's fun to
now
play.
RMC, the one playing with pace.
I'm
and
trying to get top 100
taking
in ones
control
before.
back
I'm like
into
30
their
points out.
half as NRG now the ones coming out slow, so a complete flip-flop of what we saw in game number 1.
Oh yes.
I'll
And
probably.
This is what I
You
expected
and Miss were
too.
fun.
I think
Dude,
that game
Creams,
one
I'll
is
be
always
real.
gonna be
We
a
were
little
beating
bit of a
everybody
filler,
last night. It was
especially if
weird.
a roster was only
We
playing with
beat,
two-thirds
we
of
hopped
the
on and beat
original. You
LJ and
don't
Evo
really
instantly.
quite know what you're
And then
gonna
we
get
beat
from that
you guys a
third
little
Yes,
bit.
yeah.
Then we beat
and the
Magic
third
Bear and
player
Cheese.
being Zanil right
We
now.
were
Who
on
doesn't
it.
know
It was
Zanil
weird.
is coming into this one for NRG. So it is a different vibe, but RMC coming out full force, 110%, already up 2-0. An attempted pass over to Aqua. Aqua leads us up. Garrett's going to call himself off of it and just try and stop it down in the mid and recreate
No,
that
but
pressure
I think
there
for the
NRG.
3v3 Rumble,
Yeah, now Cheese is going to look to get the
is
clear,
Let's really
able to
trying to
get
make
it past
a
the
run in
Now it's
RLCS?
up to the Bear. He's on the
I don't
side.
know.
Reynolds
I don't
gets
know
the
how
demo.
serious. I mean, he seemed
Can't
pretty
get the
serious
center,
about
though,
it,
and now we're
but
heading back the other way.
I don't
He's
know
looking to put this
if
one
he
on
got.
target. He does, but it's a
I mean, I
soft
literally
Neal.
called it.
Gonna save this one.
That was was like one of my best predictions I ever had when it came to like early predictions. I said left is gonna try to get a team. The way people are nowadays, they have egos, right? They're gonna think left is like washed, this and that, even though left is a very smart player. And then left is gonna end up teaming with Rapid and Skill. Literally, the first tournament comes around, he's playing with Rapid and Skills.
A little easier than most. Aqua going for the solo air dribble towards net. Zanil there to follow, but no boost.
That was one of my better calls.
Shot easily sent off into the corner.
And that was like months in advance I called that.
one of the longer times we've seen them on offense, but everything's getting stopped in its tracks, and that transition comes through.
Left is still good, but nowadays there's just so many players who are good, right?
I would love to see the demo count after this game, because they are just...
Oh, it's going to be nasty.
Yeah, they have just been going after...
I don't know who I'm going to play. The Rumble tourney, I think Mist and I are going to get a third. So that should be fun. We were going to play with Chicago, but Chicago is going to be at World.
Another demo comes out.
So he can't play that.
This time it's going to be in favor of RMC.
So I think it's going to be me, Mist, and we're going to get some other sweaty third, but I don't know who.
Putting onto them.
I couldn't tell you.
Again, as this one gets cleared away.
Probably try to find some other pro.
But nothing there. Cheese able to get another center potentially. That's just gonna lock.
It'd be fun to have like a really sweaty team for that.
Challenge up top.
Garrett? I don't know. I can see who wants to play it.
Backboard. Now here we go. Reynolds up high.
Some people might not want to play it.
In time, but taken away by Aqua. Cheese is there to corral
it.
Can the ball come through? No.
Nebby coming in, dropping the big 6-month sub. Way OP with the big 25-month sub. Thank you guys.
Yeah, I gotta give it to NRG on this one.
AJ honestly might. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Pretty solid
I'll see what Miss
adjusting in preparing for a lot of those bumps and demos that are inevitably going to be going their
Who's
way.
Squishy gonna play with next season?
As Reynolds tries to keep this one out mid. Cheese's touch.
Hey, what up,
Frosty?
Frosty?
And Magic Bear to follow. Low on boost though. He spots
Probably.
Reynolds out mid. But instead,
Squishy's
hands of Cheese off of a touch from NRG here, and NRG
I could low-key see Squishy
are just kind of struggling to get out of their
now that he's on
half.
C9.
RMC just inching towards this net.
Honestly, playing with
just depleting
like some
from
C9
the
roster.
NRG players here. So if you place this one high,
does anyone think that they might play?
Wow,
I could see it.
Magic Bear couldn't
I
put
can
it
see him
in,
playing
but
with
it was just
next
a great
season.
play. You saw the idea.
I'm not saying it's 100% gonna happen.
But RMC now just only holding.
But now that he has his
on to a
organ
lead.
stuff, I can see it.
Bear just a little bit off the mark. Cheese looking to contest right now. Reynolds collects.
He's definitely gonna. I can see it. Yeah.
He's gonna be looking for it, and there it is. Bear's
I got a
waiting,
feeling
but
Justin
no.
gets dropped. He
Gonna go
plays on
back, and
C9 with Squishy.
He's gonna have to play defense to keep.
Why would I? Is that fucked up to say? I would love to see
back to sweep this one to the
Squishy
side
and Justin
one
on
more time to make
C9.
sure that NRG aren't gonna get anything.
That would
The
actually be
demo's
such a
there,
fun
and
team to
that's enough
watch.
to let Cheese
Just like
guide
for
it
memories.
through. Reynolds on the defense, Reynolds on offense, getting the demo. Everything.
But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Amazing right now.
That
RMC
Shopify
in
team will
game
probably
number 2.
stay together.
As soon as you saw Reynolds and Cheese kind of lock cars for a second.
So basically,
and
retiring
Reynolds
means nothing. Well, he
completely
stated
veered
multiple
off, you
times
knew
that the only
whoever
reason
that
he
third man
retired is
was
because
not
of the
gonna
format.
Be there for much
right?
longer. 3-0 for RMC, but NRG sends it back the same.
He said the
energy
format
from
and the stability and like the orgs and
gets
stuff, they don't stay in the
sent
game
their
ever.
way. It was just a bump onto Cheese. He said, no, that one is slow rolling through. I don't care at what miles per hour. We are getting something on the
To
board
be fair,
here,
Beast Mode
and he
retired and came back. Yeah, but Beast Mode didn't retire. He retired to get off that team.
Man, wrong placement.
Beast
Wrong
Mode said he wanted to
place,
retire to
wrong
like
time.
do sports and shit or something,
This one
right?
gets stolen. NRG.
That was just him trying to get off
Not gonna be
KC so he
able
could
to
fucking
tie
go to a
this
better
one
team.
up, and so we got ourselves.
That's my take on it.
1-1 series. Whew. I mean,
That dude was way
you
too
knew
good to
that
just
this
quit.
one,
He was
like
never
you
gonna.
stated, it's got potential for game.
Yeah,
five.
when he was on
Right now,
KC.
we've got 2 dominant performances,
KCP
one
or whatever.
for each squad
Pioneers.
coming out in 2 games.
Oh, yes.
Dude pulled a
expected this
Gronk,
one to be
literally.
decently close, but this game
Said he's retired, and then
is
Brady
such
gave him a
tell-all
call,
if
right?
This is going to be a sweep or a game 5.
B1 gave him the call. They're like, hey,
If
want to come
NRG
play with
can
us? He's
actually
like, yeah.
trade back that win and get their next one, I do foresee this going game 5. But if RMC are able to take it in the way that they did before, there is no way in which I see NRG kind of refinding their footing and getting back into this one again. So really a lot of pressure falls on both teams for a multitude of reasons.
1-1.
Point,
It's a
but
good
the
series, man.
swing game
Thank you,
is
OP.
officially
Thank you,
here.
Nebu. I appreciate the
Somebody
resub, guys. Thank
is
you.
going to claim match point, and who is going to fall to that?
All right.
Wasn't he with Rapid in memory?
Do you
Yeah.
feel like the winner of this game right here is going to win this series?
I think if RMC win it, it goes 3-1. I think if NRG wins, we get a game 5.
You think Shop will
trade-off,
stick
and
together?
That's a complete coin flip.
I don't know. It's hard to
Anybody
say,
could
man.
take it at that
Because
point.
I think after Worlds, you're going to have a couple dominoes that
That's
fall,
gonna be
and
the
then
case
just
here
all of
and
them
now,
fall.
and who's going to be able
And
to
then you're going to have players that, like, from our on higher teams, drop down, kicking somebody from this team. And just same thing, same thing, same thing.
Energy starting out with a lot of pressure, and this one seeps by. Oh no!
Garrett finds the first goal. I
G.
missed it.
able to start things
Magic
off
Bear pops
hot
it out.
for NRG.
Cheese goes for it.
I like
Tries
this.
to low
I mean, the
50
few
it,
times we've
and
seen
Garrett just gets a nice
solo
dunk.
play or challenge on his own, he's been fairly successful. So that's really.
You think RMC stick together?
Props to
I'm not
man.
sure.
NRG on the board first.
They don't
Last
have
time
an
we saw
org right
NRG
now,
take
so
the
it's hard to
early
say.
Goal lead. They came out successful. They won the game. So
I wouldn't be
we're gonna see
surprised
that
if somehow
NRG
the team
continues
tries out different
into
people here and
game
there
number 3.
once Worlds is done. Right now, they have no reason to try out different teams, right? You might as well play together.
Massive for them if they can
It depends. If they get an org that can pay them soon, they'll obviously stick together because they're all under salary. If not, you never know.
And just kind of make sure that their opponent.
It's hard to say.
Come back. We've seen them do it in the
They're
first
obviously
series
going
of
to play
They
these
also
the
did it in
Shift
game
League and this
number
tourney
one, where
together,
they
though,
shut
right?
out
Like, there's
RMC.
no
RMC
reason
didn't
them
get a
trying out new
goal
people and
in
stuff.
game number 1, which is a complete
Especially, like, till
360
Worlds is
from what
done.
happened in game number 2. So if history repeats itself, then we'll see.
They're probably
NRG take
one of
this
the few
simply
teams that
because
might stay together,
They're the ones that have scored
right?
first.
There's some pattern to that, honestly. Sometimes I don't know the exact statistic on it, but there is like a tiny pattern sometimes where if a team wins that first early lead, they usually can take the win. But a lot of the times, if you're going up against a team like this, and that's talking about RMC,
their org dropped them way too early. Well, I mean, Mac Daddy, think of this like from a business side.
They lose it, or they'll have an early
These
game,
orgs
or
are
they're
really
trailing
only
an
in here
early
for
game, and then they find
RLCS,
their way on
right?
back.
And
It's really
RLCS
just
season
who
is
you're
only
getting
a
on
couple
the
months
day
long
of right
with the
now,
way
but
the format is.
NRG has been matching RMC's
So
energy
if you're an
fairly well.
org,
In particular,
you want to
I'm
pay a
very
team out
pleasantly
like
surprised
30
with how
grand a
well
month
Garrett
as a
has
whole,
been
or whatever they're
trolling and
getting.
IGLing for NRG
Or
in
you
this
can just
series.
come back into
I
Rocket
just
League
wanna
and
see
save your
more
money for
from
the next season,
Zenil.
right?
When
That's a
we
great
saw
shot
him,
by Reynolds.
He looked great. Reynolds, unfortunately,
It doesn't
for
make
them,
sense if
just
you're a
looked
business to
better.
pay when there's nothing going on.
Yeah. Just right over the defense.
You
and
know,
oh
that's a
my
great shot by
goodness,
Reynolds.
Redirects it off the backboard, gets the double. Yikes.
Nice double.
That's just gorgeous right there.
But
I mean,
yeah,
RMC
that's
get
like
the
that's why
equalizer,
so
and
many
here we
orgs
go.
instantly
First game
leave.
where both
You saw
teams have
M80,
scored.
Cloud9,
Now we
LG,
got ourselves
and a
match.
bunch of others, you know, are
This
just
is
like
a tied game now,
boys,
3 minutes
you
on
know?
the
It
clock
just doesn't
here.
make sense.
RMC though looking to take that lead. Great stop there from Zenil. Low on boost, gonna use everything he has to really just try and get this one out, but Magic Bear takes it away. Garrett
You're
G
basically
just
paying these
faster
guys
there
to play in
Full
one
connect,
off-season
great
tournament that doesn't even
control,
get
and a
views.
shot
You know?
barely sent off by Reynolds, and RMC quick transition.
Oh,
off
they
the
got that to go
crossbar,
in.
And that's so
Wow.
unfortunate from Aqua.
Magic
His
Bear
touch
goes the
just
full
helps put
field,
that
gets a
one
great
through,
first
and
reset, gets another
RMC's
touch.
lead gets
Cheese
extended.
gets a little hit on Aqua, and it leads to a
Man,
goal.
Yeah, barely able to. Was that a slight bump that came through, or no? He might have just not touched that one correct. Unfortunate either way, and now RMC
Good demo.
find themselves with the advantage.
Good touch
So
by Reynolds.
They
He's
battle
gonna go for the
back
bump as well. That's a
from that
great play by
deficit,
Reynolds.
and oh, man,
Reynolds has
when
made
it
a couple
rains, it
great
pours
plays this
as
series.
Reynolds gets the third.
Takes his time,
RMC
pops
now
it right when
with 3
Zenil
goals
chows,
back-to-back
instantly
unanswered.
knows Aqua's gonna challenge him, bumps
I feel
him.
for
It's a good
Aqua
play.
twice now, back to back.
He's having a
it's
great
been
game.
Rough positioning for him. That first one, I do think he got a tiny bump off Cheese, and then the second one off the kickoff. It just is not going their way. Like I said, I talked about this at the early stages of this series. That NRG, a lot of the times when you see them so in control and in a lead, the part
Wouldn't that
makes
scare
me
players
nervous
from wanting
for
to join
them
that
is
org?
a
No.
lot of the times it
Because,
starts to
Mel,
slip
the
out of
only
their
orgs that
fingers. It's hard for
realistically
them to
stay
hold on to that
around-
for a long amount of time, which is
I mean,
why
NRG
said
is
if
holding on probably
NRG
because they've been in
were
the
able to
scene
win
for
this
so damn
one, is
long, right?
Really, when you're going to start to see that trade.
But the only, it's kind of common knowledge
just
nowadays that like the
building
only
on their
orgs,
2-goal lead,
like guys, there
trying
were
to take
rumors,
this into
like
game
Noli said it
4
on stream that
possible.
like
But
Squishy's
it's
team
one
when they were
step
trying
at
to
a
find
time.
an
Magic
org
Bear
like asked
dribble
for
down to
6
the
months
ground,
in
50
pay
goes out
advance
to the side.
because they knew they probably knew that orgs were gonna leave instantly and not stick around.
Looking for the center now.
The only reason you really have a reason of sticking around if you're an org is if you have a team that's in Worlds and stuff, and they're making every
Needs
major.
to get a solid touch onto this one.
Other than that, they'll probably just keep coming back around.
Anyway, up and away, leaving it off for
What up,
Cheese.
Chuck?
And maybe this is the time for Cheese to have the highlight play we've been waiting on. Off the backboard, no, it's going to be swiped away by Zenil. Magic Bear
Hey, what
looking
up,
for the
minion?
center yet again. Gets the challenge, flicks it up, and that might have been enough. to set up a play as Reynolds gets the touch onto it, but it drops right down to the side yet again. And
it's just the reality of it now in Rocket League, unless something's changed.
Which is gonna leave
or unless you have an org and you don't mind blowing the money, right?
Still open, but
God, look at those touches by
Aqua. Another
Aqua.
ball guides right in
Had
front of
both
the
air
net.
rolls going right there.
Nobody there to punch it home for RMC.
Yeah, and some
Right
orgs have a
back
lot
to
more
it.
money than
Here we
others,
come
right? And they're
then.
willing to like
man,
keep
a
their
little bit of
teams
a
around and
whiff
all
there
that.
From RMC coming
But
out.
nowadays,
I thought
a
that
lot
was
really
gonna
don't
be
do
another
that.
goal, number 4, but unfortunate for them, they weren't able to connect.
Yeah, just not enough boost to make that connect on that pass.
But don't these teams also make money off their players' content?
When you're up by 2,
No, they're
45 on
not
the
taking
clock.
like LG's not taking money from Reynolds'
but Magic
YouTube.
Bear's touch passes it off and
Reynolds
but
doing
Cheese
that
has
YouTube and stuff
nothing
probably
left,
gets him a
and
bigger
NRG
salary
taking
than all
note
of his
of it, but
teammates, right?
NRG
Because he has a good
equally
following.
as low right
Like when I was
now.
on orgs and
And
stuff, they
Zanil
pay
and
you
Aqua
more
work together,
because
pinch
you
this
bring
one on
more
out,
with your
30 seconds
social
left on the
media.
clock to try and find 2 goals here.
And you have
As
like
this one
LG and
floats
stuff in your
past
name and
one,
stuff, right?
Garrett G's gonna try and send it back. And
But they're
give
not
his
taking
team
money
another
from his
opportunity.
YouTube
50s past another.
and making money from
No
that.
touch allowed though on the 3rd follow-up. Instead, Magic Bear is gonna run away with this one, put one on in, and
All right.
put RMC up by 3.
A solid job from RMC.
And
to
we are gonna
understand,
have
all
a
right,
2-1.
there's a lot of pressure coming in from NRG. They're overcommitting. It's an easy counter.
Thank you guys for all the likes on the TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new follows.
Took it.
Shout out to
ran
Luca
away
for the
with it.
follow,
Now we got
Putting for the
ourselves a
follow,
situation
Cooper for the
where
follow,
RMC find
Fritz,
themselves
thank you for the
on
follow, Ben
Series
Not Funk,
point. And
New, thank you guys for
if
the follows.
RMC can win this next game after this one, and they guarantee themselves at least $2,000 in this Community Cup, and they'll be feeling great about that heading into tomorrow because they are going to be automatically in that semifinal matchup, guaranteed top 4.
Cooper, what's your main account? Let me see what your account
through.
is called.
NRG
Type
has
your
the
old username in the
opportunity,
chat. I'll see why you were banned.
Whenever this one ends in regulation, has the opportunity to tie up the series and try and force that game 5 there. But for now, RMC
Adds at the end of the game. Yeah, it's better to have them
here,
play now
4 to
than
2. Maybe one more
like
for
if it
the
goes to
road
5 or
home.
any
This
of
one off
that.
the backboard. Cheese tried to leave that one.
It's better to have them
over
play in the
to Reynolds,
break.
But instead, no. Garrett's going to kill this one. And RMC claim match point.
All right, RMC, now is the test. Are you gonna falter and send us to a game 5, or are you gonna close it out? Kirk, you predicted that if they win this game, that they're gonna close it out in 4. So do you feel that same confidence in this squad heading into this game number 4 after their performance in game 3?
Oh, for sure. I think if it had been a little bit closer in shooting, I'd have a bit more confidence in NRG to be able to kind of get back into this one. But right now, it feels like Garrett's a little bit alone on it, to be honest. He's had so many great opportunities in solo plays. Unfortunately, a lot of them just haven't come into completion. But Aqua is.
I'm not moving the camera
quiet, and
every
that really is a
time
player
if she's
that
on the
you
screen.
need to see
Sorry,
kind of step
bro.
up a little bit.
If
Him
you're
and Garrett
that
work
down
so
bad and you
incredibly
need to
well
like
together. I think
watch
Zanil
a
is
stream
for the most
for
part,
that,
doing
you need
his
help.
part in this one. But as a whole, like I said, RMC, we're going to come in with a bit more energy because they have knowledge on NRG after that first game there. And it went the way I expected, that they were going to go full out in their original play style, and it worked fairly well. So it's on NRG's shoulders to find a way to slow down RMC.
What is up with Rocket
stop
League
a lot of
drops?
those
You have to buy a
passing plays
subscription
and
to
the
get
solo
drops
plays
now?
as
No,
well.
you don't.
Otherwise, you're just
Where did you
looking
see
at
that
a
at,
rinse and
Highlander?
repeat into game 4.
If NRG want to force that fabled game number 5, they need to put on a much better performance.
What
than
does
they
Rocket
did
League have
in
to do to make the
game
game
number
popular
3,
again? They
because
need a
it
casual
was all
audience.
RMC.
They need to
had
get
all the
away from the
pace,
game
all
just
the
being esport heavy.
tenacity and
That's
everything
such a good
necessary,
passing play.
and oh my goodness, RMC almost.
They need to
picking
get
up
away
right
from
where
the
they left
fact
off. He's barely wide, still
that the
centered to
game
middle,
is
but
all
Zanil is there
based
to
off
get
the
clear.
esport. There's no
So heading
casual
back the
scene
other way, and
because
that
there's
was
no
a scary
modes that bring in
situation
like casual
early and
audience,
often for NRG.
right? There's no like.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a car game, so you would
weirdness
think
there from
instantly there'd be
Cheese
having
off
like
that
game
first shot,
game
but I
modes
gotta
like
give props to NRG
fucking
for
Mario
being able to
Kart,
walk away
right?
with that and just keep
With basically
going.
the
Zanil
rumble
over the
modes and
backboard here,
racing
roll
and
boost for Cheese
certain
with the
like
follow-up could
even
come through,
volleyball,
but
mini
Garrett,
putt-putt,
a
golf,
little
like
bit of
just a
hesitation
bunch
off
of
that one
modes
means
that
the
like
opportunity
brings a
goes
casual
wayside,
audience.
unfortunately,
But they
and
have
you
none of
gotta
that.
try
It's only
again.
1s, 2s, and
But
3s.
NRG
And then the
doing
casual
a little bit
modes have been
better.
the
There
same
is
for the last 8
clearly
years,
progress
right?
defensively to
Rings
hold this
racing,
team
yeah,
back.
just a
I mean,
bunch
you
of
already saw
random
Reynolds
stuff
go
they
for
could
the bump
add.
play on that one,
Time
completely
trial and stuff.
denied off of it. So
Because
first
right now
minute
the game, you
could
have to have
go in
what, like
favor of
500
NRG
plus
if they
hours to
score
even be able to
right
aerial, and you're shit at aerials with even with that many hours.
But the clear comes through this time.
You know,
from
so there needs to be a
McIntyre.
casual audience that brings
Not able
people
to get
into
touch
the
to it. It does
esports
get
scene.
centered one more time and now popped up. Zanil looking for the challenge, but still won out by RMC.
So yeah,
Cheese
Until stuff like that happens and there's a creative mode, good dumb. He's gonna find it too. Guys, we might be getting a game 5 over here. And I'm here for it, man.
Gonna happen as Aqua off the counter attack.
Aqua dumps Reynolds, goes straight down, it's got 0 boost and gets a great read.
Oh, man.
Well, okay, to be fair, we're like a minute 20 into this.
Why don't CS need a casual mode then? Did you just compare Counter-Strike to Rocket League? Brother, Counter-Strike is like a tier 1 esport.
All the time in the world.
That game is completely different.
But like I said, there is definitely
that game is so much bigger than Rocket League. FPS games are way more popular. It's like Valorant instantly became huge.
It is, again,
FPS games have a way bigger audience.
NRG to really just
you can't compare CS, that's also been around for like 20 years.
RMC getting pushed out of
FPS games are just more entertaining in general.
You see Magic Bear already
in my
making
opinion.
Up in the net, and unfortunately, just the way he recovered just wasn't in a position to take that shot.
I think there's way bigger and intense moments in Counter-Strike also. You know, because there's more time to analyze the play and stuff. Like Rocket League's such a fast-paced game that it's all in the moment. Right? Like Game 7 overtimes and shit are really awesome. Don't get me wrong. But when you get like a high intense 1v1 and the players are circling around the map and it's very Rocket League, the most you'll get is like a fast 1v1 that happens right in front of your eyes, right? It doesn't build up the moment and all that. It's harder to be as intense, I guess.
To look a little bit more
in my opinion.
Because I swear, it's almost like they're asking to go to a game 5 at this point. Like, it just feels like NRG have all the pace in this game. And
but does Counter-Strike have it? This is Rocket League moment? Dude, Counter-Strike's got some cold, like, caster moments that are awesome.
I will say that
Counter-Strike, you should watch the best moments of Counter-Strike, dude. You'll get chills watching that shit.
Kind of like round themselves out in a way where
with those crowds and shit, oh my god.
Some teams that are playing.
Dude, on a real note, RMC, like XLG goes to game 5 every series I watch. It actually is nuts. I don't even get it.
That's kind of been missing a little bit.
It's to the point where it's not even a joke.
First series against the SNOWMEN,
Pico, yeah. Like you said, there's a lot of cool plays.
2-goal games, but NRG. They're reclaiming that same
great
style
shot,
of win.
Reynolds. Reynolds is going off this series.
Style, as Reynolds says, no, it's a 1-goal win is not the
I've
way
been playing
that this
CS for 10 years now. Yeah, CS is
huge. It's a tied game at a minute 47.
All right, here we go. Is RMC gonna close it out in 4-1 fashion like you predicted?
I think the hard thing about Rocket League is it's super hard to get into because most people want to be able to like aerial and stuff, right? Like if you pick up a game like Counter-Strike, you're gonna get a couple nice taps and shit, you know, good kills and all that.
But the defense gonna send it
like it's gonna happen, but Rocket League, it seriously takes you like 500 to 1,000 plus hours to even be able to aerial. Let alone to actually know how to aerial with the way you want to be able to. It takes like thousands.
For now, NRG trying to push.
It's just not a game you can instantly pick up.
Favor, but Magic Bear was already up and Reddit redirect on
and just do everything.
Just a bit high though at the end of that.
There's no transferable skills. Great play.
Trying to take a shot. Zanil hits the post and out, and Garrett gonna back pass to Aqua.
Yeah, I mean that's why it makes it good and why it makes it bad at the same time.
Such a good job on the defensive end for this RMC roster recently. Not just.
I barely flipped. Yeah, it's a tough game, man. Wow, dude, Reynolds is actually having the best series I've ever seen him play.
Absolutely.
Everything this guy touches, it just turns into goals. Look at the 3-man passing play. Cheese Magic Bear gets involved with Reynolds on the back wall, bar down. This is the best I've seen him play, like, probably honestly ever. He's going off right now.
Effort to
this is a great series by him.
And then back up to Reynolds on that one. It just, the full squad involved on that. 45 on the clock. NRG now trailing by 1, almost 2
you need at least 300 hours to do anything. Dude, everything this guy touches turns to gold.
For Reynolds right there, 3-1.
Reynolds with the neck stretcher coming out, making sure that RMC take the advantage. 3-1.
This fucking guy, bro. The neck stretcher.
Just have a dream and
that's not even a line people use.
Try and come back into this one.
That's just throwing a jab at somebody.
Okay, so we got ourselves a 1-goal game now. 36 seconds left.
Oh my god. Okay, what happened?
That's actually insane for Rome to say that.
Didn't realize it was gonna
Last week watching EU, he was throwing this shit constantly. Just doing these on purpose, laughing in chat.
Which is what they need. give themselves 36 seconds to try and
I
tie
know
things
he's got
here.
chat pulled up
Have to
right now,
kick off
probably
again. They're gonna
dying
try and
laughing
recreate
too.
what they did. Aqua tries to clear this one into it. He's not going to be given a second
That
touch.
one actually
Instead,
caught me off
he's
guard.
going to have to get followed by Zanil and Garrett. You saw Zanil trying to open up a path there. Opportunity, but Zanil wasn't turned around. Instead, RMC get a little bit more time to just play some defense here.
That should be
to a
game.
wide open net. This one past Zanil.
Wow.
Completely
Imagine they come down and
denied. It
score.
doesn't find its way in. 8 seconds on the clock. This is in the blue half. That's a good sign for NRG if they can get control of this ball. But one last play as this one pops on up. Could be denied. Aqua's going to keep it in play
Wow,
here.
they
It
keep it
bounces
up.
up into the sky. Zanil's up next.
That
You
should
see
be
all of
game.
NRG trying to get it in a position to catch. Garrett catches it. Flicks past one. This ball's
Garrett missed
killed,
his
and
flick. Oh my God,
RMC
but he read the fake.
take it
Wow.
In 3-1.
Wow, I mean, what a
Look,
performance.
yeah, there's
coming
Rob.
out
He
of
says, "Oh,
RMC.
I'm here. I
We
told
thought
you
for a
he's
second
in
it was
here."
gonna go 5, but they clutch up. They come back from being down.
The guy
0-1.
casting right now literally just typed in
My
the chat.
goodness, I mean, that was just all Reynolds really clutching it up. He got them the hat
RMC,
trick
Reynolds
that
just
really
popped
was
off, bro.
necessary
That was
in
seriously
order
an incredible
to-
series by
to
Reynolds.
Put this one away,
And they qualify
really just
tomorrow.
RMC overall just doing everything necessary to have that 4-1, and you predicted
All
it
right,
at
chat,
1-1.
next
You
prediction's
said,
going up.
listen,
They're probably gonna
if
jump
RMC
into this
wins
series
game
immediately,
3, they're
okay?
Probably gonna win game 4, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, it's the vibe I get from that team. I'm not gonna lie. If they can refine their footing, but I do gotta give huge props to NRG. They looked incredible, but in particular Garrett. I think this is the most involved I've seen him.
Beatles
in
getting a
while,
Herc to
but
a
more
now.
importantly, solo
Okay.
plays. He looks terrifying, but this isn't the end for them. They both do
And
qualify
TSM.
into tomorrow. It's just NRG
All right,
gonna
chat,
have one
top
more
of the
game
chat.
to try and get through to that grand finals there. So we will
Top
see
of the
both
chat if you guys
them
wanna get involved.
tomorrow. Congratulations to RMC though, taking that #1 seed there, and we will see them later.
Top of the chat if you want to get involved. We got Appjack taking on TSM. How many more series? We got 2 more
We're going to
today.
be looking at the next.
I take that
upper
back. We
bracket
got 3 more.
Final that we're going to be having, which is going to
This
be
one's coming up
TSM
instantly.
versus Nick on Aura. So we saw both of these squads, well, one of these squads earlier today in TSM, and Nick
That
on
was a good
Aura,
series.
like we said, we haven't seen them yet. So we know that this squad has a ton of talent on it. On Nick
All right,
on
this series
Aura,
is gonna be
but we
starting
have
immediately, everybody.
absolutely no
They're not even
idea
going into a
what
break.
it is
So
about
if you
to
want to
look like
predict,
out
you got
here
a
on the
couple
pitch.
minutes right now.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a crazy one.
There should be a sports book for RL. Trig, there are like places you can gamble on. Literally, I know people that do it. I don't know where it's at, but you can literally do
going
it.
up against a TSM who 3-0
I remember
swept
Omar, like, years ago,
Dignitas earlier today
would
to
randomly
get
bet
here.
on
So
series, and he would
this
at
upper
people in
bracket
Discord
final,
and be
you
like,
said,
"You're
it
telling me
could
your
go,
bum ass couldn't
honestly,
score
either
2
way.
more goals?"
TSM could be matched, completely on energy.
He would literally lose
or
every
Nick on
bet, and he
Aura,
would like
just,
at first
because
killer
it's
like
a pickup
bitching at him.
team and it's a little bit more on the fun run side of
Yeah, I
things.
don't know what the
They
team name's
could
called. I
get
said
caught
Nick
out,
Aro or
a little
something.
bit more
He's like at
unexpectedly
first killer
than
and be like,
they
"You're telling me
prepped
you
for,
could
so
score another
this
goal
is a
on this
really fun
team?"
one. I honestly, you're first on Freds. There is actually no way that I can figure this out right now.
Okay, I'll say this. TSM looked really good against Dignitas. And so I'll say that TSM are clicking, and I'll say that TSM are going to get this 3-1 over Nick on Aura.
Ooh, okay. I think then in that case for the
No,
for the
I'm not
fun
big into
things, I will
gambling.
go
I've
Nick
never
on
sports
Aura.
bet.
I'm going with the pickup team. I'm going, with everybody. What is it? It's Kofor.
I'm going to a
Harris, and
casino, I
Jack.
think 4 times in
This
my
will
life,
be
and it was every time when like friends are in
game
town from like
5.
out of
I
state, we'll just
think
to go do
TSM
something
will
right.
actually keep this a lot closer than people will anticipate. They're not too all far apart. It's coming down to who plays together all the time versus who's here just rolling up. So Nick on Aura, game 5 for the
All right, here we go,
final.
guys.
Only one way to find out
You got
who's
about another
right or
minute
how
to
this
predict,
is
and I'm gonna
play
close
out
it.
In general, putting all those players out onto the field. We got
Where do
our
people
next series
predict
coming up right
sports bet on RL? I don't really know. Or not
This is
sports bet, but
definitely
gamble on
gonna be a
RL. I
good
don't really
one. A lot
know.
of
Chat, does
potential
anyone know the site?
fireworks,
I don't know where people are doing
mainly
it.
because we have absolutely no idea.
That's
what
smart,
Nick
Trig. Not a
on
bad
Aura
idea. Gingy's
are
not
bringing
playing
to
this
the
tourney,
table.
so
But I will
Jack's
say,
playing with these guys.
This is a
My
pretty
prediction is
important
getting
match,
close
mainly
in
because
just
this
a
is
second.
money match. Whoever wins this matchup,
Got about
right
another
here
30 seconds,
guarantees
everybody.
Themselves top 4. They
Hey,
will be in
Tyler
that
Coveted
automatic
dropping
spot
the big 7th
in
month
the
sub says, "Let's go
semifinals.
Abjack." Remember, guys,
Let's
this
go,
is a
Jack.
pickup
Right
team
here
playing
is,
together against
if you're
TSM.
Nick on Aura, you
TSM
win one
just
series on the
recently
day,
took down
you're
Dig
guaranteed
3-0.
$2,000.
I mean, that's the most like skamazed way to get into a champ
I'm closing this prediction in about 15 seconds.
One series? Like, let me try.
G2 is not playing.
Honestly,
This is just an
at
extra
that
tournament
point, I
for
mean,
12 grand.
It just couldn't be working out more in their favor right now. But they look great. Crazy ground pinch there from Kofer. Stopped on the goal line.
All right, submissions have been closed, fellas.
Nick on Aura already coming out, swinging from the fences. Follow-ups galore.
I don't know, man. I could see TSM winning
on
this.
the field, and TSM
I could see
just
it.
kind of a little bit in a
TSM just looked
scramble
incredible
to
against Dig. It was the best
finally
I've seen
get
them
out of
look
their
in a minute.
half. But even
And you
in that,
pretty much have a
Aura,
pickup
they-
six-man
they
team. You have
actually
Kofer, Eris, and
look
Abject.
really good.
I mean, obviously a lot of talent on this team, but
Yeah, we'll say Nick
I don't know.
Aura
I could see this
definitely
going to 5.
looks solid to start things off. TSM haven't been able to get into their groove just quite yet, but Wavy.
gosh, I don't know, man. The way
Okay.
TSM's
Okay, I
playing,
say
bro.
that, and then Wavy immediately
Shit.
hits a nasty double. So
I mean, look at Wavy.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Got
just
space,
uncaster curse
finds the
this
tough angle.
Holy,
Jack's just got
I
to
mean,
respect it,
doing
and he
that on
hits it,
Novus
man.
Too, just enough to give yourself
He
the
hits it.
second touch is nuts. So TSM.
Tyler, thank you again for the big
first on
7 months. I
board,
appreciate
a
it.
couple potential caster curses coming through on this one. A minute in and a 1-goal lead to TSM. But the bigger question is who's going to be responding first for Nick on Aura and when?
That's right. Now they're on the way down, on the hunt.
Yeah, Wavy's been very
Find
good,
that
man.
Second, but the clear comes through regardless.
I think he's been very good for a bit.
Wavy to get it past the
This
offensive
season and
pressure,
stuff, he's
but
been very
still in the
consistent,
TSM
solid.
half. It's Nick on Aura doing a solid
Oh,
job
Wavy
of
always beats me in ones. He's one of the few. I think I've beaten
now.
Wavy
Probably
literally
the
like
best
2
look
out of
so
like
far.
10
Off
times
the
I'll play him in
backboard, but
ones.
this one gets sent to the side as
Like, he
Hockey
seriously just has my
is there
number.
waiting in the wings, and
I
there
can't
we
beat him.
go. Oh my goodness, no, barely off
The way he
post.
plays, it's just very
And
hard to
back
beat
the
for
other
me.
way is
He
Wavy.
counters my
Oh,
play style.
If you're Nick on Aura, you're gonna feel
Look at this
awful
counterattack.
about this one. You
Creams
had it
booms it out.
perfectly
Koper's
set
got
up,
no
and then the
boost.
counterattack comes
And Wavy
through,
snipes the
literally
left side.
One touch later, you find yourself
How's
down
it going,
0-2.
Daddy Kettner?
That's rough, but I gotta give
Why don't
props
tournaments
up
charge to
Wavy
enter?
off
Wouldn't that,
one to
boost
dunk
prize
it in
pools?
like that with the accuracy.
Mac Daddy,
from
you want to
that-
hear what a
from
lot
that
of teams
far
are doing
away
recently?
is
Like the big
pretty
orgs,
insane.
they want paid to play in the
2-0
tournaments. The
already
exact
for
opposite.
TSM looking again
Because they're
to
bringing
just
the
redeem
exposure to
themselves
the
as far as,
tournaments.
Their past
So, like,
records have been,
EU,
for a little while
the
now,
summer
and the
league that has like a
demos, though,
$20,000
are gonna
prize
start to
pool.
come through, and I expected
Carmen
this
Court,
at some
Vitality,
point. I just didn't know when
Gentlemates,
it
and
was gonna
BDS
come
all
out.
wanted to be
Abject,
paid to play in their
throw this out
tourney
into the
because
corner
they're
here.
bringing all
Wavy
the exposure to
waiting
the
lead in
tournament.
past one, but not past
And it's
Kofer.
like a
This
3-week
150's
tournament.
back.
Abject is a pretty.
So they
pretty
didn't wanna have to,
interesting
like,
player.
pay
Do you
for
feel like his
production and
style
all
has
that?
changed much in the last year? Because I feel like it
I
has
mean,
a little bit.
Individually,
But that's kind of the way the game-
I
it's been
wouldn't
going.
really say, but I think as a team, I mean, obviously Abject's coming in from Gen G. With the
Because
move,
Shift
there's
Summer
been
League
a
gets
couple
what,
of
chat?
pretty
Anywhere from
notable
like
moves
3
that I
to
think
600
forces his
viewers.
play style to move around, but he's always really
And
been that solid
then you have
third
K
that really
Corp,
lets
who
those
have
first
people
two
that do
go up
watch
and do
parties
their
for their
thing, and then
orgs
he's
that bring in
solid follow-up
15,000
that you know you
viewers,
can rely
right?
on. Like you see him there already trying to set
And
up
that's
Kofi
just-
a little bit, but
that's pretty
yeah,
much,
definitely,
and they
I
want you to
think-
put
I
up
think
a
the
banner and stuff
Nolly,
on
the
their
first
stream.
killer transfer, it's forced him to play a little
And
bit
if you want the truth,
differently.
a guy who averages
Honestly,
15,000
pace of
viewers,
play
he
was
can do
probably
a
the
1-hour
biggest
ads.
difference, with everything
Wow,
else. It was
what
lot
a
faster.
shot!
Unfortunately, just not fast enough on this one as Hockey finds
But
his
you
way
have a
through.
guy like
Are
you have a
you
guy
kidding
like
me?
that Kometo streamer.
Wavy.
I mean,
with
if
a
you average like
beautiful
10,000
pass, and
viewers,
Hockey
guys,
finds
plus,
the angle that was
and
nutty
you can
right
get a sponsor for like
there.
an
Off
hour,
the
2
side,
hours that
my
will literally
goodness.
pay
I mean,
you.
TSM.
I mean, that guy is so
We
big.
said
He
it,
probably
they
get
look
paid
clean
10 grand to
earlier,
play
and
a
they
game,
look
a random game for an
exceptional
hour.
in this
And he
game
probably
number
gets
one,
multiple
but we've
offers of
seen
those
how game
constantly
number
every
ones
month.
do not tell the tale
Yet
of how
alone
the
a tournament
Okay,
to
I was
want
about
them
say,
to
there's no
watch,
way Wavy's gonna hit that.
have him
They
watch
do not
like
tell the tale
3
for how the rest of the
hours
series
plus a
is
day
definitively
for
gonna
like
go.
multiple
So, Nick on
weeks.
Nora, you're not out of
You
this
know,
yet.
for
It's a
like
rough start for
10
sure,
days,
but there's still
it's
plenty
just
of time to
it's
even
just-
come
I
back
don't
in
know.
this game.
Oh, for sure. They definitely could find their footing a little bit. But like I said, this is a pickup team versus a roster that's been together for quite some time. You've got
You think
three
pros
different play styles,
want
three
to stop
different orgs,
playing?
three different players,
I think
right,
this
on Nick
format,
on Aura. So
with how
it is,
RLCS is
of
nowadays
course,
and
it's
no
meant to be
wild
for
card
fun.
stuff,
The
I think
DQ
next
coming
season
through
we're going to
just
see a
adds to
change in the
memes
format.
a little bit here.
As
But
far
TSM,
as like,
they're
I think
coming
wild
in
card will be prop back,
swinging.
and some
Taki
other
tries
things.
to double that one off the back and float it in. It's going to be completely denied by Kofi.
Oh,
there.
no, that guy
And
is
minute
so
15,
set. He
it
probably
might be
doesn't even think
too
about that
late, at
shit.
least for this game
If you want the
one.
truth. Obviously, it's like the average person, yeah.
Full boost on the defensive end.
But I mean, that guy, you gotta think of his YouTube, his Twitch, and everything, his second channels, third channel, just
anything
the org, you know, he's just doing so.
Exactly what's gonna happen
That's
here
not
is
the same to
Wade
him.
holding the line. Nick Honora putting in a lot of pressure.
But yeah,
on
I've already heard of
offense.
pros
Kofor
talking about this is probably their last season after the next
opening
one.
in the defense.
Alpha Neck, let me see that girthy thing.
Away from him, Hockey.
You know,
trying to get the clear now, sending it to the middle, a little bit of a center, but the communication was there, so they knew they were able to get a touch to it. Now with 40 seconds remaining, Nick on Aura have to create an opportunity out of this one.
I can't believe people really voted for a 6-man team. Yeah, I mean,
but denied by Hockey.
I probably would have thought this was going to game 5, and
take a few more shots than before.
Still, you gotta think it's a pickup team versus a team that's never played together.
So far, that's such an awkward touch. That
but I mean, I still think this Nick team can win.
For them, but 3-0, not a bad way to enter these last 15 seconds here. Appjack just bobbing and weaving around the defense, but
no, like next, if things don't change after this season, I think a lot of pros will start going like a different route. They'll start like doing the CRL stuff, getting paid to go to college, and just like advancing in life in a different way, right? Burna, thank you for the big 8-month sub. I do appreciate it. Scopes, thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it.
They were a squad that you know did kind of get put together.
What up, Cinnamon? What up, everybody?
A scrambled egg fiasco, but
isn't CRL gone? No.
Maybe not playing that first series.
They play league matches literally every week. It's just not on the mainstream anymore. CRL, when Blast took over or something, it was like everything got switched last second.
We do all have to keep in mind.
So it'll probably be back next season, I believe.
The expectations are not like for them to
it was like everything was super last second.
Like how they do on their individual rosters. This is definitely something that was brought in here for fun. This is like when you play ranked in with your friends or something, or 6-mans. You never quite know what's gonna go down, but you know all 3 players individually are still incredible. So it's a matter of, does it click enough to stop a TSM roster that has been hard grinding for this event?
Yeah, TSM.
This isn't TSM, this is Hey Bro. Yeah, they do look good.
I mean, so far,
Scopes, thank you again for the 5. Burna, I appreciate it. I'm doing well, man.
Have not dropped a game yet in this tournament. They might have in the qualifiers, but I don't know. I don't have those pulled up.
I just realized how one-of-a-kind RL is. For example, if someone from CS doesn't want to play anymore, they can go to Valorant. But yeah. That's like a big thing, Jay.
Offensively, lights out defensively, not
a lot of people. Hey, thanks, Scopes.
And only giving up a few goals against Dignitas.
But yeah, that's a big thing. There's like you can't really.
Even though
that's the issue with Rocket League. There's like you can't really collab with people, you know.
Punch their ticket into the semifinals.
There's no such thing as like collabing with other games because it's just not the same.
You did win your first series. So
now, I remember like Rizzo and like others talking about that like years and years ago, like before I even got into like Twitch and shit.
But there's plenty of time, and we've seen plenty of
like Counter-Strike and all those guys all play each other. They all play the games and stuff.
Time. I don't completely count out Nick on Aura, but I would need to see something in this game in particular. Otherwise, I think it's fair to call it a little shocked. Hockey to the backboard, no space, but
that could have been a goal.
To make 2 doubles.
Man, this is kind of scary for this Nick team.
Pouring in from TSM, and they are,
they are just getting dominated like right now.
It is too much for Nick on Aura
to game 1 close now,
and they find their way through.
Wavy cuts it off. Right 2 players in the corner. Eris and Kofor leads Hockey to a free shot, and Jack can't get it.
Wow, Hockey could just find that little bit of daylight, and Appjack couldn't get the clear. Ends up sending it into his own goal with no other chance to do anything else with it. Now Aris looking.
Did you watch the recent COD Champs event? Yeah, I watched it all.
TSM still
literally when I wasn't streaming, I tapped into it and watched all of it. I had Scum stream open.
Nice challenge to keep this one at bay for Nick on Aura.
All right, they tied up. Good pass out of Jack. Finds Kofor.
Nick on Aura need is some type of life. Kofor able to get one.
Appjack, though, off the ceiling. That was just a really solid pass in a great spot there from Kofor as well to anticipate. This is what I was talking about. There's going to be these moments where you're going to see Nick on Aura and you're going to be like, whoa, they actually could be miles ahead of TSM at times. It's just a matter of kind of getting into that routine. But as time goes on, the thing that is going to be a challenge for TSM is Nick on Aura will be getting more and more time with each other against you, and that means they're learning more about you. So tied game, 1:47 on the clock. TSM gonna try and get back into this one and reclaim their lead as Wavy stops this one in the ceiling. His touch falls into the hands of Appjack.
Hockey now with
Oh, that's a goal.
And that's, oh my goodness.
How is that open?
Incredible.
Did they just cut off the pass from Jack?
On his own defensive
Oh, the
half.
50 just
Knew his
up, and
teammate
Eris
was
and
gonna be
Kof are
there.
getting
No,
each
he
other's
didn't
way
get the touch,
again.
but he went for the challenge and it set it up perfectly.
Jack's probably
Like,
sitting
that
here right now
there
like,
just
what
is
the
great
fuck?
defense right there. A perfect
Back-to-back
challenge.
goals, they
Nick
bump
on
each other.
Aura, they send it right to the middle, and the defense is there to get the clear directly into the wide open net. And, I mean, it doesn't get better than that. TSM are finding a lot of great plays right now.
This is showing how much better First Killer
Yeah,
and
they
Chronic
definitely
are.
are finding opportunities.
I mean, guys,
that are
you're
being
talking about
handed
like
to
two
them.
elite
That's
players.
unfortunate on Nekonora that just completely sent
Eris
it
is
up to a
obviously
TSM player. But
a
hey,
solid
you know
pro,
what?
and
Right
Koper's
place,
on
right time
its come up right
rotations.
now.
You take every
But you're comparing
shot
guys who have made
opportunity that
multiple
you are
majors.
given.
One
Kofer reset
Chronic
over
won a
one pass
major
over
last
Jack,
season with
completely
Abjack.
denied by
First
Creams
Killer's
off
won
this.
so many regionals.
And TSM gonna try
Made
and
it
get back
to
into
finals
this one,
and
but
majors,
Nick on Aura,
right?
they've
Played
done
it
much
at,
better
like,
as
so
time
many
has gone
worlds.
on
It's
to
completely
really
different.
slow down a lot of these challenges and these 50s that are coming their way and turning them into quick counters. Abjack.
I mean, Mist was telling,
goal line save there from
Mist was
Wavy
saying
as
how
we enter
easy
the
it is
second half
playing
of
with,
this
when he
game.
played a
They
6-man
now
with First
only
Killer and
trail by
Chronic, he got
one.
them on his team. He was telling me, he's like, dude, when you play with guys that good, it's just so easy. He's like, they just get their beats constantly. You know? He's like, you trust them way more. The plays just, the creativity's just constantly there. You just have to not fuck up and you're there. You know?
Still TSM find themselves putting a lot of pressure onto Nick on Aura. What's the Aura looking like right now? It's looking a little bit timid on the defensive end because TSM.
So he calls Garrett bad? No. I think he
great
just tried
offensive
making something
show.
weird out of nothing being weird.
And Nick on Aura just.
I'm
having
saying
to
when you play
find
with
some
players
way
at
to get
that
it out of
level,
their half.
it
Finally,
makes it a
they
lot
do.
easier.
It seemed like
If you're
a
trying to
long
make it
time,
weird,
and
then do what you want to do.
I say that, but for 2 seconds, it's right back to TSM attacking.
Yep, it just has been TSM matching the energy they're being given. I know Nick on Aura are trying their hardest right now, and I do not by any means think that they are beating themselves up over this right now. It's more TSM's game.
Do you think Wavy's on the level of top tier pros?
On them to perform because
Not like
I will
First
be
Killer
honest,
and Chronic, no.
with TSM
He's good,
right
but
now,
no.
everything
Not like that.
I stated before is a little bit of a redemption arc for them. So even falling to
I think he would
pickup
agree with
team
that too.
would be pretty rough.
Wavy's good, but
not
not that
necessarily
level.
on the mental,
No.
but just like a rough thing to have to accept in general. You'd probably be a little bit frustrated. So a 1-goal lead for this long isn't that bad. You definitely do want to extend on it if possible, but for now, a 1-goal lead headed into that last minute is not looking too bad.
Breams with the center. 1 minute left on the clock for Nick to try to tie this one up, and Breams back on the defense yet again with the save, keeping Nick on Aura at bay. The bump attempt comes out, but the defense wins out the challenge. Now
Didn't
it's
Jack just
all
beat
the
Wavy
way
in a
up
one
to
tourney?
Nick on
Yeah.
Aura. You
Dude,
got 40
Jack
seconds
was
left.
freestyling on
Are we gonna
everybody
see you go
in
into
that
a
tournament.
two-old
Jack looked
deficit?
so good in that one tourney.
Or are you going to be able to battle back from this potential hole that you're finding yourselves in? Is, oh man, scary times again for Nick on Aura. Is TSM applying pressure, doing a solid job of getting behind that second man and turned it into a one-on-one scenario one more time.
I mean, I would expect Jack to win that
pressure
tourney with the
still
quality of
continues
players
to
in it,
go.
like going into
right
it.
now,
But
TSM, they just throw
I did not
themselves
know
at the
that
net,
that
but
was
a
Jack.
passing
That was
play
like,
could
he looked
end it all
incredible
here.
in that
Great stop there from
tournament.
Creams, the demo,
Like, he
and
actually
thankfully
looked
a
like,
clear
I mean,
allows
everyone
TSM to
dead
hold
ass
on to
thought
their
it was
lead,
First
follow
Killer.
up from Wavy
I'm
a
not
little
even
bit
kidding.
slow there, but he takes
Like,
it to the back
it
corner for
even
that
had me
third
thinking it was
one.
First Killer. The
And
goals he was
Abjack
scoring and the way he
wanted
was
another
moving his car.
chance, but this ball
God,
gets
he was
killed.
incredible in that.
TSM go up 2-0 in the series and sit on match point.
No chance, no way.
I mean, after watching him play on the Octane that today, I'm surprised he doesn't stick on it.
2-0 advantage over Nick on Aura. They did a solid job of coming out and, not letting Nick on Aura answer back.
Really?
We've seen
Wavy's
so
really
many
good at one,
times
so he could've
today,
won that
these
tourney?
Squads go out, they take these dominant game
I mean,
ones,
I
and
would
all of a
take
sudden,
Jack
game number
beating
two,
Wavy
it
every
seems like
time.
everything falls apart. And
I'm
goes
not
the
saying
way of
Wavy
the
can't
other
beat
squad.
him. He
That did
definitely
not happen
could, but
here, so
Jack wins majority of them,
TSM,
definitely.
Holding strong, holding true to what they do best, going up 2-0.
Wavy's
over
very
this,
good.
This pickup squad.
But Jack's
Oh, for sure.
Jack's just like
right now,
a
it
way
doesn't
better.
really
He's a
matter
better
who's
version
on
of
that
him.
pickup team. TSM just look really good. They've had
Like if I had to bet my house on Jack or Wavy winning a 1v1,
most
I'd take Jack all the
cohesive
time.
styles I've seen them put out onto the field. They look like they really are just connecting and finding each other, but
why are we
more
even
important
arguing
than that,
this?
they almost are.
Is that
in
like
bit
a
of
crazy
flow
take?
state at times,
Why
and
are
that's
dudes
really
like
been a
fucking
difference
saying,
maker,
I hope you
whether
lose your
it's
house?
against a Dignitas squad that you faced off against so
I
many
think, you
times,
think
or
it's a
a
crazy take that I think
pickup
Jack is
team
better
mixed with a
than
bunch of
Wavy?
people
What are
that
we
you've
even
gone up
arguing
against
here?
before. TSM just really
What the hell is
holding
going
their
on?
own, and they've got one more to try and close things out.
Ooh, man, Creams almost able to do it by his lonesome, but Hockey gets the
Dude, they might
follow-up.
3-0 them, fellas.
The first try doesn't work, the second might not either, but the third for sure will. Hockey.
There's a guy who just called me racist because I said I would take Jack over Wavy.
You're gonna want to get anything you can off the rip each time. TSM have been able to score first. They take the series. They look good doing it. So keeping that same energy consistent has really just set them apart.
What the
Again, a
hell is
lot
wrong
of
with
people
this chat, bro?
probably put a couple question marks on them. I think still individually, Nick on Aura are a really incredible team.
Why does the community overrate
Aris
ones and threes so
Koper in
much?
particular are the two that
Well,
my
I
eyes
mean,
have
to
kind
be
of been
fair,
on to see if they can step up and
yeah,
really
who are
create
who's an
something,
elite level player,
for
and I
this
mean
squad
elite,
offensively, but
that could
they've
win a
just been
champion, a world
held back so
championship.
much, and I think TSM knew that.
That
the name
is
of the game
that
was gonna
can
be
win a world
defense and
championship.
then take an opportunity
That
if given,
isn't
but
good
that's
at
a
ones.
nasty redirect off the crossbar.
That is not good at
immediately
ones.
transitioned out.
That could not get
Great
top like
chance
10
for
and
sure,
1
and now
if they
heading back
tried.
the other way. It's going to be TSM. This is going to be spooky for Nick.
Did you just say
Aura.
beast mode? Get the fuck out of here.
Appjack gets
Beast mode literally
the
ran
save.
shit at Gamers 8.
Scary times, but heading back the other
LJ?
way just for a literal
LJ's a good
millisecond
one.
as it
I'll give you that. That's
touches
one.
the midfield line and
Atomic
immediately
Atomic
heads
doesn't
back
play
into the
ones.
Nick on Aura
You
half.
don't think if
TSM
Atomic
doing a
grinded
great
once,
job
he could
to
get
climb
high
back.
up though in LJ? You don't really think they could. They never have, but you don't think they
They're-
could?
as
I
time's
definitely
going
think
on,
they
like
could.
I said, you're gonna learn a little bit more about this team that you're against.
I feel like that's
especially when
it.
you're a
Dude,
pickup
with
squad.
how good
That's
his
kind of
offense
the
is
name of the
alone,
game.
he could,
Just
if he learned kickoffs, he could
micro-adjusting
instantly
in
get
real
high up.
time, doing the best that you can to kind of keep up. But
Atomic's
for now,
usually always
TSM
mid-top
just
100 and ones
a
as
little
well.
bit too much
Without even playing them
for
though.
Jack Kofer
Well, I feel like even
and
that's a crazy
Aris.
take.
Creams carries this
I
one
will
over,
say
gets
though,
stopped
I
in
feel
his
like
tracks, and
majority
then
of
here,
players
Appjack
nowadays
on
that
no
are
boost,
elite
tries to take it around.
are very
Everybody
good
on
at
Nick
ones
on
as
Aura
well.
is just trying to take 150 at a time to inch
For the
towards
most
that
part.
net,
Now, there
but
are
it's just
some
not
players
enough.
that aren't that
Kofer's gonna
way.
try and lock Creams in a
But for
1v1,
majority,
and
most
nobody,
players,
not
like,
even
think about
him,
it.
can turn that
Let's say, like,
into an
Drawley,
actual
Monkey
shot
Moon.
opportunity.
You got TRK, you got the whole Falcons team.
Gonna dip out of that one.
You got
rightfully so. Nick on
Zen,
Aura.
like all the best
One,
players in
maybe
the
this
world
is it. No,
honestly
wide
come
left
from like a ones
from
background
apparently
nowadays.
Jack.
For the most part.
Slotted in, but oh man,
Fati.
holding it at the line is Creams.
A lot of them
My
do.
goodness,
Kind of
Creams.
crazy.
I just
Yeah,
don't
first
know.
and all
I
them,
just-
Daniel.
even
Yeah, we
when
know
they look a
that.
little
I was
bit
just thinking
rough,
of people
they
like that.
still look better.
You know, weren't as
Second
obvious.
half of the game officially underway.
Trying to think of just, like,
right
a
here.
bunch
It's
of teams
one
in
goal lead
variety.
for TSM as they look to try and
Like, literally, they
sneak
all
Nick
could-
on
they all can
Aura
get high
from
up
the
in
corner.
ones.
Hockey gonna just show himself and try
Chronic
and take
was
those
second in
quick
Salt Mine, yeah.
challenges. And Creams, he spots Wavy, pass down over to one, takes us over. into
Oh,
the
ones
corner,
is a
maybe
great
just a
game
little bit
mode.
awkward,
Yo,
not
on a
quite the
real
touch
note,
he would
if
have
you
wanted,
guys,
but instead the same gets handed back. It's a pass and play and a dunk.
If you
from
guys,
Nick on
if
Aura
you
to
guys
tie
want to get
things
good
up.
at Rocket League, I'm being dead ass. The best way to like really get there is playing ones.
Hockey couldn't get
If you
the
feel like
full
you haven't
clear, did
improved a
get
lot,
touch
grind
onto it,
ones.
but it wasn't
Just play like
nearly
10
enough
games a day.
to
And don't
take
sit
it
there
off of
raging.
its
Just try to
trajectory,
find
and
ways
now
to get
we
better.
got
Like
ourselves
embrace the ass kicking,
all
it'll make you
tied up
better.
Game is equalizers found.
That was what helped me improve so like the quickest.
1-1. Kofer looking to spot Eris and
Because then you play twos and you're like, bro, I have so much space.
Jack's
I can
touch
flick it
goes
past
out
these
in the
guys
corner,
whenever they
pops it up
challenge.
to
It's so
himself,
obvious
gets
to
it taken
read.
away. And at the mid, stopped and sent back. Kofer to the backboard. Bumped off the play, though, in its entirety.
Oh,
but does
ones
the
is
same back
annoying,
over
trust me,
Creams,
I
except
agree.
recovery just a little bit better. Demo opens
that a
up
goal?
a path, free shot. It one
That could have been a goal. Wavy
Hockey
definitely could have
does,
scored
but
that.
Kofer, it's sent off entirely.
stay alive,
and
though.
these demos are starting to come through a little bit more frequently on both ends of the field, which could be dangerous for TSM. And
I'm surprised Creams jumped for that.
Regain their lead.
Wavy makes a good read.
Yeah, getting that lead a little bit more extended in this game would do massive things for TSM. Would set them up for an enormous amount of comfortability the rest of this way. So right now, I'm sure that they are very much on pins and needles. This Nick on Aura roster has shown that they probably be able to come back in this one. Doesn't matter about how much time time left is on the clock. As long as there's not 0 seconds, there's a chance. And this roster definitely believes that they can win it here before without forcing that potential overtime.
This one falls over too. Apparently, Jack there gets stopped in midfield. Wavy having to take 2 challenges at a time. Finally gets cleared out by Kareem. He's gonna try and meet this one in the air.
Man, I did not expect this to be a sweep if it does happen though.
Other though, and TSM,
I did not.
There's been these moments where I think that they want to play, you know, the aggressive game. Unfortunately for them, it's almost.
When is Mina or Sam gonna win a LAN?
There's a couple double commits that are starting to come through. That makes me
I
a little
don't.
nervous
I
for
mean,
this
hot
team
take,
right
but
now.
I don't think
30
Sam's gonna
seconds
win a
in
LAN
center,
anytime
slow
soon.
roller
That might be a hot
completely denied
take,
off by Appjack.
but I feel like there's
And
so many
Wavy's
good
gonna try and
teams
turn around
nowadays
on
that.
no boost. Does get
I
a
think
second
Mina
touch,
definitely
although
can,
Eris
and they
will
probably
clear
will
this
within the
one
next next
completely
season.
upfield.
If it doesn't happen in the
And
championship.
TSM gotta prepare for the pressure that's about to go their
But
way.
man, dude, that's not ridiculous. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think Sam's deep enough talent-wise.
Goal. Wavy looked for the challenge, not able to find it.
I think Yan's an absolute dog. I think Lost is good and Drafinho's good, but I don't think they're caliber to winning the championship.
My goodness, TSM
I think they'll always
did
get stopped at that top
They
8, top
almost
4.
did it at the 0-second mark. Wait, Wavy's with a 1v1. Is he going to be able to win it out, though?
Gamers
Oh,
8, yeah,
my
but that's
goodness,
1s,
up and
2s, and
away.
3s. I mean like a strictly
left
3s
it off
tourney.
for Creams, who isn't able to convert. Hockey up high again. But nothing good going to come out of this for now. If you're TSM, defense is on
Like,
point
I
from
don't
Nick
agree
Honora.
with,
Now
like,
you
when
have to watch
Johnny
out for the
Boy said
counterattack
that,
if you are TSM. Oh, that was
Sam,
spooky.
when him and teammates were arguing, and he was saying that Sam Furia team is a super
right
team.
now for people to keep up with. Jack's
Teammates
trying to
was
make a center,
Johnny
over
was
to
saying
himself,
it's a
completely
super
sent
team
off.
in the
Kofor up
world,
next.
and
Great
I don't
save
agree with
there
that.
from
I don't think
Creams,
Drafinho and Lost
keeping
are
TSM in
superstar
this one.
players.
Hockey by him. His
I think they're
lone
good, but they're
son
not
is Eris, is the
superstars.
one
They're
to
not on
collect,
Yan's
and you
level.
see the challenge. It's a miss.
I don't even know. I don't agree with. I was agreeing with teammates on that one. I think they're a super team in their region, but they're not a super team in the world.
Great job of taking this ball
A super
back
team
and
to me
clearing
is
it
like
as
a
much as he can.
Falcons
The
type team,
difference,
right? Where all
though,
those
is
players are
TSM
super team
really
caliber.
needed to prioritize
G2,
keeping
you
this
know,
ball
those
just a little
teams.
bit closer. And this could be it. This one cleared out into the quarter here. TSM's pressure not going to stop off the ceiling.
Yeah, like
down
K
and
Corp, when they first formed, like, I mean, they're just like, you know, there's certain levels to it.
Defensive ends for both squads are scrambling. Creams.
Yeah, Diaz has been struggling in 3s, hasn't he?
Way down. Hockey with a solid
I've seen
push
that.
to the middle, but does get broken up by
He joined
Nick.
Complexity, and that team just has not been rolling.
Read some of these challenge attempts correctly, and that's a good one. Is Hockey gets the save.
He's very good though individually. Probably just doesn't understand 3s like as it should be yet.
Nick Honora putting on all the pressure. The demo comes
Oh,
out.
what
Maybe
a
that could be
save.
it. No, a heroic save comes in for Creams when they needed the absolute most. That was almost.
Uh-oh, that's game.
Almost the
Hockey.
opportunity to send us to a game 4.
Jack was
Hockey
waiting
with a
on it.
shot
Hockey
now.
could have took his
Ends
time.
up getting saved
That
out
could have
by
been
Jack.
bad.
Oh my goodness, we've got some fireworks to potentially end this one. 2 minutes in, neither squad able to find it quite yet, but you can feel it coming.
You definitely can. The pressure is for sure building up onto Nick.
Facer, there's a
here,
lot of
and it
players
has
that
been for a
never
while.
will
They
understand
finally get to
3s the way
relieve
they
that
do
with a
like
couple of
1s and
attempts of
2s.
their own,
Because there's
but
more people on the
completely
field,
stopped
less
in their
time, and
tracks.
all of that.
Pass over to Wavy. This one stopped by.
There's a lot of
apparently
players who are
Jack,
super.
by another
I mean, the
by
biggest
Hockey, as
example
this
I
one
could
falls
give at
back
the top of my
into
head
that
is like
blue side
Nas,
there.
right?
Low boost for
Nas is
TSM,
an
though, has
absolute
been
dog, and
a
everyone
little
knows it.
nerve-wracking, in my opinion.
But when he
watching
gets
them
to
trying
that
defend
3s, it
these
just
shots
like
from Nick
there's
on
the
Aura. They
impact's
gotta
not the
play
same,
patient
right?
Game. You don't want to overextend.
But he's obviously a
because
beast.
lot
I'm
of these
curious
big
to see how he
players
does with this
have
G2
been
team.
on
I'm excited to
target.
watch him play with 2
And
guys
Hockey
like
up to
Atomic
no
and
man's land means it's gonna
Daniel.
get taken away by Kofor.
I'll be very excited
He's
to see
got a lot
that.
of boost to work with. Reset, not past one.
Because then he's got like the elite of the elite, right? He's got to perform that.
But 3
If they
minutes
don't
on the
get
clock
top
here,
4, I would be.
it is pretty much
You know, I think
been
they should be good for top 4 if he's
in
what he
terms
is.
of finding an opportunity. This is one of the better ones, and it's sent off by Hockey.
It'll be a good test
Thought
for him.
that could have been it for sure, but no. One more time, another big denial. Does come out.
Nas is playing with G2 in the EWC LAN.
To the side, can he get the redirect to the middle? No, not able to get a solid enough one.
Beast Mode has some personal things going on.
Wavy gets the demo. It's a double demo though, so both sides gonna reset essentially. And wow, I mean, it's almost like this game is starting over the way that we are so even in this overtime. Both of these squads are just playing super defensive, playing safe, not sorry.
This is a good game, man.
Yeah, there's definitely been moments where like you see them play the patient game, but as soon as either of them
Not
ends
like
up on
that.
their on their opposition's end of the field, they just go straight to level 10 and start trying to throw as many follow-up shots as possible over and over. And you can see right here, right? Creams and
That's
them,
such a good touch by Wavy.
And then as soon as Hockey comes, this is where the
Or
follow-up
Creams.
ensue.
Creams to get that
Double
around
off
and to
the
pop it up.
backwards,
He doesn't
fed
let
off by
Appjack get a good
apparently
angle
Jack,
at it
but
at all.
TSM to keep that pressure going.
sets up his
For the
teammate.
time being, it's a pass and play clear from Nick on Aura to break into that blue half.
Oh man, I think
Creams
TSM's gonna
takes
close
his
this
time, low
out.
on boost around
GG.
one, flick to the
Oh, I
pass
thought
over
that
to
was
Wavy,
it.
way too wide to take the
Man,
shot.
TSM
Hockey
got him
up
right where they
next,
want him.
low on boost, and TSM
Jack needs
forced
to get him out of this
retreat.
somehow. That's a great 50. Eris gets a good
Almost
fake as
a
well.
full
Uh-oh.
Extra game.
Mid
we are
pass.
at in this overtime right now. Neither squad budging. Neither one giving an inch in this series. Nick on Aura are fighting for their upper bracket lives.
You
They
have
want to
2K viewers.
automatically
You are
advance
not
to
in a
that
squishy
semifinal.
shadow
Yes,
anymore.
they already
What are you
are gonna
talking
be in
about,
the
bro?
quarterfinals, but they wanna
Why
make
are
sure
you
they get
comparing
as
me to
far
Squishy?
as
Yo,
possible.
Kettner, how is it going?
Why are we even being compared? What the fuck are we talking about?
Through Saturday into Sunday, and if they're able to do that right here, it would take a massive
guy's like just
comeback,
trying to
but in
start
order
shit.
that comeback, you got to get one on the board when you need it the most, and right now is when you need it.
Oh my gosh!
Goodness, no, I thought Creams could have had it,
TSM looked like they
but
should have
yet
scored,
again,
man.
Just
Couple times
barely
now.
off as this one hits the post.
Just a dummy amount of pressure, and now it's building up on the other side, but both of these teams have had very few opportunities to take a decent shot, and then when TSM finally gets one, the pressure builds up too much, it goes off post, and then they gotta try again. And Nick on
Hey,
Aura,
Dan coming in with the big
individually
7-month
on the
sub. Thank
defense,
you, Dan.
They are great. They definitely can hold their own. So this
I want you
could
guys to
go
know I've been
a
snoozing
while,
the
'cause same can
ads
be said
every
for
time 'cause
both
this overtime
sides.
is so
Kofor
damn long.
Getting challenged by Wavy, bumped off the play, shot though, not
snoozing
gonna
another.
beat out apparently Jack. And as we approach
We should be
6
good.
minutes
Unless
of
this overtime goes to
overtime,
like 13 minutes
TSM
long.
are the ones on the attack. Hockey's gonna send it low, double commit to keep it out, but at least it's saved. And Nick on Aura get to defend for a few more moments.
I mean, hanging on by the skin of their teeth right now. TSM are hunting,
This is a
lurking,
long
waiting
overtime.
for their opportunity. Could this be it? No. Yet again. I mean,
Appjack
every
scores
single
at 1
time, it
hour,
just feels
35
like
minutes, 6
there's
seconds.
No
Think so?
overcommittal on either side. Nobody wants to.
This is a good overtime, though.
overcommit, which totally makes sense.
Dan, thank
in
you
this
again
type
for
of
the love, bro. I
situation,
appreciate it.
but as a viewer, you want them to go for it, you know? And is this going to be it? No, wide to the left on the clear. Oh, man. That almost feels like that.
Oh my God!
I
Wait.
think I'm getting a goal scored, but wait.
Nice shot, man.
Slots this one into the upper
Just
90.
snipes
My
it with a
goodness,
pinch.
put some
This is
power
a half
behind it,
volley
a little
top
bit of
right.
accuracy, and
Sends 2
nobody on
people
the side
trying
of
to
Nick
save
Arnor
it.
could put a hand up.
And that's a
It was just a
3-0.
matter of
Great
time.
series out of
Realistically,
TSM, bro.
had
Wow.
all the-
Just
the
an
power
absolute
and
great
control
series
in
out of
the world at
TSM.
times. And even when Nick and Aura was starting to get back
Great
into the swing of
series.
things, TSM
And
just
that payout is
inevitably
going to be
would
big because
respond. And I love that
75%
last
of
play,
you
but if take a
voted
look
on
back at some of the
Appjack's
replays,
team.
Some of these shots
They get
from
3-0'd.
Nick on Aura were fairly
I'm honestly
intense,
surprised you guys were
when
that
they
in
were
favor.
connecting with each
Whoa,
other.
we need
But
shoot.
you do have
Dude,
to
Creams,
remember,
good
this
dub,
is a
bro.
pickup
You guys
team.
are
They're
rolling
not
right now, man.
screaming and crying.
You guys
because
definitely
they
could have
lost
won that
here. This
game
was
like 3 different
all
times, 4 different
TSM's
times.
series to try and win. A lot of that pressure.
You guys were
rides
controlling
on
that
their
series the whole
shoulders.
time.
They have now swept both
That was a
of
good
their
series out of y'all.
series of the day headed into tomorrow. They look great doing it.
I thought you guys were going to score in regulation
congratulations
like
to
at the
them.
end. I thought Hockey was going to score that
just
one
an
shot.
Overall exceptional showing. You
And
know,
an
they
OTL had a
secured
couple.
themselves $2,000
All right,
for
chat. Who
winning
plays
the squad,
next?
so,
Is
I
it
think TSM are gonna
NRG?
be very happy
I think
with how
NRG plays
today,
next.
Finished up,
If I'm
but,
not mistaken.
hey, it's not going to be over for Nick on Aura. You know, they still got to see if they're going to make it to
Let's check.
tomorrow. So there is still opportunity for them. And you know, the great thing is that now we get to start checking out our lower bracket matches after this break. We're going to be getting into
NRG's already in. They're in the lower.
The SNOWMEN. So you all do.
Oh, we got
anywhere.
Mist
That matchup
taking
is gonna
on
be coming up right
Frosty.
after this break.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, NRG's done for the day. They play tomorrow in our second series. Appjack's team plays first. All right. So we got our next series coming up. Let's throw a prediction up. Let's throw a prediction up, everybody. We got Pineapple Eggplant taking on Snowmen. And I will tell you guys the teams right now. Pineapple is Miss AJ. Missed AJ Talk. Snowman is, you guys know who that is. Frosty, Reveal, and Scribbles. Our match is best of 7 tomorrow. Let me look. It says quarters are BO5, semis and grands are best of 7. So these series right here, TSM plays a best of 7 against NRG or whoever is Group B third, which will probably be Dignitas. Dignitas is going to win that. Let's be real. I mean, I would hope so. And then, so it should be TSM NRG tomorrow, but before that, it should be Appjack taking on whoever is this. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Just like that. All right. All right, fellas, I'm going to go take a quick pee, and then we are going to get into our next series. We'll do some, like, hurdle or something. Everyone, go refresh. Hey, yo, Banana, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Jay, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love today, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Kip, let that pee come straight out. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Where can I buy that rock at? You want to buy that rock right there. Where did I go to get that? I went to Menards one day with my brother to get a light for downstairs, and we were walking by and it was like 20 bucks. It was called like a salt rock lamp or something, right? And it gets super bright. Let me see how bright it gets. Everyone, close your eyes. It's like the sun. Ah! Ah! Not bright? It's
Hello.
pretty bright. Hey, what up, Zilla? How's it going, bro? Summer. All right, you guys know the drill.
Sheesh, love your kid.
If you know the drill, let's go. Try to guess the song early. Shane, thank you for the love, bro. I do appreciate the 10-month sub. Waffle with the big 15 months. Thank you, Waffle. All-Star, thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate the love today, guys. I don't know. This is not Darude Sandstorm, bro. This one's easy. Apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. You are so... That is not the star at all. What the fuck? That's a great song, and I'm going to add that to the top of my playlist again. I like the way you think, though. Oh, no. It's a good one, though. Astronaut in the ocean. Astronaut in the ocean. You win a series and you come in here thinking you're hot shit and you can just guess. Fuck out of here, kid. Let's see what he's got. I think you're confused and you need to get your fucking ears cleaned out. What the hell? I don't know, but I kind of like it. It's kind of turning me on. Is there any lyrics?
换掉你几位残留棉被，任留一枯萎血色玫瑰，再把相片送进火堆。为何要原谅你犯的罪？为何要
？And Wavy thought it was this song. I think you might be dumber than a box of rocks, right? No offense. Hey, Donut Steve, I have no idea and I don't even know how to guess. Couldn't even try. All right. Steve, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. This actually does sound familiar. That actually does sound familiar. Is that little Travis? But yeah, probably not. Probably not. I honestly might just have some buddies over and hit tonight. I don't really know. Oh, wait. I don't know now. That threw me off. Like on the sim. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have a couple dudes over just going to hit. What do you think I meant by that? Fucking weirdos. Hey! Raindrops. Drop tops. Smoking on having a hot top. No? Does anyone know what I'm throwing down? Let me tell you what song I think it is. Fuck, what's that remix? Chat, what's that song that's like boom 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 boom. Bad and Bougie, yeah. I think it's this song. I think it's this song.
You know, young rich niggas.
I think it's this one.
You know, so we ain't really never had no old money. We got a whole lot of new money though.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
Hey! Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey! I don't try nobody, get the trick. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get jank. Call me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up.
Tell me why that is actually such a good remix. Oh, you think it's terrible, I'm sure. What even song was this?
Monsters gon' tear it up. Woo. Slide on that nigga. Slide.
Okay.
Slide on that nigga. Ride. Fuck.
It's called, the song's literally Monkey Business, it's called. The fuck?
Hello, everyone.
No! We're not watching if Corelli's here. No!
I am Rome, joined alongside Corelli for our final 2 series.
All right, let's
of
go.
the day.
Hey, Swifty, thank you so much for the
To
love.
say the least, and the first one,
Swifty,
I'm
thank you for the 10
especially
months.
Excited for based off how these squads played.
Swifty,
It's Pineapple
outside
Eggplant going
of
up
the
against
golf
the
sim
Snowmen.
now.
Corelli,
I did
how
get
are
one
you
on the golf
feeling
sim now.
looking at this matchup right here on paper?
On paper, it is an interesting one, like you said. I think that for Pineapple Eggplant, they're coming off a tough Game 5 loss to RMC, who are proving to be quite formidable here in Group A, or have proven to be. They're sitting in the semifinals now. So Pineapple Eggplant, despite losing, I think is probably still one of the stronger teams in this group. So I think that the SNOWMEN are going to have their hands full. I wasn't super impressed by SNOWMEN in the last series against NRG, though I think NRG really showed their teeth against RMC and kind of why they beat SNOWMEN 3-1. But I do think that SNOWMEN are going to have some difficulty with Pineapple.
I don't know how
Eggplant.
this series goes.
Can't get that team name out.
I don't know how this
Eggplant's,
goes.
Play style, especially with the way Talk's been playing.
Are you more of a pineapple person or an eggplant?
Hey, Cardo with the 5 ball. Cardo now has 221 gifted in here.
So I guess I'm a pineapple guy.
Hey, Cardo, I'll replay your alert with the
I love
sound.
Pineapple, definitely one of my favorite fruits out there. You let us
Never
know in
mind,
the
some
chat,
guy just
are you
followed
more
and
of a
killed it.
pineapple person or an eggplant person? It's such an odd name to come up with. Two very interesting foods. And then we have the
Thank
Snowmen,
you, Cardo. I
who,
appreciate the
as
love,
well,
bro.
is a very interesting team name, but I think we're just used to the Snowmen because their name has been around for longer.
Yeah.
So
Cardo,
it
thank you
seems
for the
more
love.
normal
Bro, I
at
gotta
this
open
point,
my
but
vent.
who knows? Maybe in
I
6
keep
months,
shutting
a
it
year,
up, I'm
maybe
dying.
Pineapple Eggplant will feel the same way.
Or at least they have an org to rename them to something else. Who knows? But yeah, we'll see. And also, you know, I think a team like this, Pineapple Eggplant's missed.
It's getting
AJ
hot,
and
bro. I
Talk
gotta
is
turn
a
my
team
fan
that's,
on.
I would assume very much a pickup team at the moment. So you never know. And you know, a tournament like this is a big deal. And I think that this matchup against SNOWMEN is going to be a tough one for them. But I do feel, you know, just to jump into it, I do feel like Pineapple Eggplant are probably going to come out on top.
Yeah, so talking predictions, you think they're going to come out on top. Is it a 3-1, 3-2? What are you thinking?
Here we go.
I'll say 3-1 Pineapple Eggplant. I think that SNOWMEN can get
Ooh,
one. I think they
he's
did,
taking
as
them
they did
over
against
SNOWMEN.
NRG. Just, I don't know.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
there'll
this
be
is a
more
close
opportunity
prediction.
because Pineapple Eggplant will be a little
49%
bit
to
more
51.
offensive focused than NRG
It is
was,
now
particularly in their
50-50.
series. I felt like NRG were very
And it keeps
passive,
going
which is
back
fine.
and
It got
forth.
the job done. So maybe there'll be more opportunity for Pineapple
Submissions
Eggplant,
have been
or excuse me,
close.
for SNOWMEN against Pineapple Eggplant. But
I need to turn down the
we'll just have
audio.
to see.
Why is reveal backwards?
Right now, I mean, SNOWMEN, early on, they did have struggles in a bunch of low-scoring games up against NRG.
Here
They've
we
had
go,
plenty of
fellas.
time,
Here
you know,
we
sitting back,
go.
Watching these other squads, also plenty of time to, you know, get a little bit more warm and ready to go for their next matchup. So even though, you know, a lot of people probably have Pineapple.
Hey,
as
what up,
favorite
Anomalous?
coming
Thank
into
you
this,
again, Cardo. I do really appreciate it.
I do as well. I predict that Pineapple is going to take this one in pretty dominating
We've
fashion.
already been
I
live
still think
4.5
SNOWMEN
hours,
might
man.
be able to show us something that they were lacking earlier on in the day.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised more people don't watch party of these events.
SNOWMEN, you gotta really
I mean, I'm not
look
mad,
towards their
right?
Offense. It was lackluster.
But I'm just
got 4
surprised.
goals in a row from Scribbles.
Like, there's some solid
and
teams in this
a
shit.
moment where
Uh-oh,
SNOWMEN
that's
had
a
to
goal.
keep the series
Whoop.
alive. Maybe they could take the first step here, and they will. Frosty besting the last man, and the SNOWMEN up by 1.
SNOWMEN already
Scribbles
starting
pops
out
over
hot.
1. Frosty finds it right on Miss.
This
Miss
is
can't get
this
to
is
it in
big
time.
for this squad because they struggled to score.
They're busy making their own
earlier on
content. That's
against
just
NRG,
cap, bro.
And so already getting that early goal against this Pineapple roster.
How long are we going for today?
Massive,
We have another series after this.
for their, you know.
Oh, Talk right back at him.
Yeah, Talk just takes it all the way.
Little
with the
taste of their
double.
own
That's
medicine. The
nasty
up
work.
and coming star goes
I'm
out,
sure they're
pops
aware,
it
but
one,
you
gets
just
another
can't
touch.
let Talk have
Miss
it for
bumps
free,
one
man.
in
He's
net,
gonna knock
opening
it
up a
down,
free
and he's gonna
double
put you in his
for Talk.
montage.
Great bump
Talk
by
looking
Miss. Goes
good right
underrated
off
to
the
talk
ribbon.
about.
For Pineapple Eggplant, he's been a big boon to their offense, especially in moments like that, where the team play and playing off each other hasn't necessarily paid off quite yet. Talk comes through with a huge solo play.
Talk on that thing.
Eggplant
No.
on the board and able to tie things up.
Yeah, Pineapple Eggplant yet again. Such a fun name to say. I will say that. So I hope they make it long in the tournament just because it's such a
AJ Bardowski.
And AJ,
I don't know who
said,
wins
hey,
this.
We'll help
I
you
can
out
see
right
this going
here
to
with that
5. This is
endeavor.
going to be a good series.
Pineapple's
Snowmen
gonna
did
be
just
going
get their
up
ass
2
kicked to
to
NRG.
1. It's right over the defense, past all 3. AJ finds it.
Yeah, and for SNOWMEN, they were everywhere but on the ball. They did not do a good job of getting any touches there, and they absolutely could have. And so when you let Pineapple Eggplant get away with it, they will punish you. And for too long, that ball went untouched by an orange player. Pineapple Eggplant in the lead.
Pineapple Eggplant so far in this game have had a solid start for sure. Definitely unfortunate they gave up the first goal, but
5
they answered
times
right
and then
back
Frosty.
with back-to-backs
Who let
now.
Frosty in this lobby?
And, you know, just going to be looking to keep this SNOWMEN roster at bay.
SNOWMEN are all
Make
using
sure
the
they
same
don't
preset?
Get any type of momentum back onto their side. As
Yeah, they really are, aren't
let's
they?
get cleared away back to the SNOWMEN half, and Frosty's going to have to clear this one up, but not quite able to cleanly. But here we go, a nice touch. It's going to help out the SNOWMEN a lot, but a booming
pre-jump.
clear comes
Oh,
out.
they both pre-jumped
Now, big
it.
challenge. This one means
Imagine
a lot.
you go for an aerial and
Who's
you're
gonna
getting
come up
double
with it?
pre-jump,
It is
bro.
revealed. So the SNOWMEN, yet again, sending it back into the Pineapple half. They're doing a great
Hey, I'm
job
doing good,
of
Moyer.
keeping this one.
What up, Jay?
Not, you know, crossing the 50-yard line right now, but Frosty, see what he can do with it. SNOWMEN need to find the center. That's not going to be a solid enough touch to get there, though. And they're doing a good job of giving themselves
Good
chances.
composure.
They just haven't been able to find the right touches, get the right power.
Pineapple
behind it,
so
give
far
themselves
look
a
pretty
really
good.
solid opportunity just quite yet.
And for SNOWMEN, they have
Good
to
cut
find
by
that
Talk.
breakthrough
AJ had no
opportunity.
boost.
They're knocking on the door here, and this is at least a good composure.
Cap?
coming
Yeah, I
out
just lied,
from
Gyro. What
the
up?
SNOWMEN.
I'm glad
And
somebody
putting on
called
that
me
pressure,
out.
Backing up Pineapple Eggplant, making sure that they don't have the opportunity.
Sometimes
to break
on
out
stream, I
further,
like
but
to
they
just
are
go
on
as
offense
long
now.
as I can until someone
And for
calls me out
SNOWMEN,
my
they have to be
bullshit.
careful not to give the ball back. Talk in a very dangerous position, pinched it towards the net, and Frosty there to clear it away.
Now, do you think there's
Watch the
something
hands,
to
yeah,
all 3
watch
players
the
on
hands.
SNOWMEN using the same preset?
Yeah, Moyer, I figured.
I like it. You know, it's
Love
like a
the
uniform.
streams.
So,
Keep
I mean,
it
I don't
up,
know, they
FK the
definitely did it
haters.
on purpose, but
Hey,
I mean,
Flex, thank you for the love, bro.
you know,
I appreciate
you
it.
gotta have the uniform.
Thank you.
I've always been a fan of that. You know, when the squads all rock their
Big
team's
loss.
logos or just
Yeah,
it's all
TSM's been
matching,
rolling
you know,
today.
something like that. I've always
Wavy,
been a fan of
Creams,
that
and
for
Hockey have
sure.
all been playing really good. Their shooting's been a little bit iffy,
Definitely
but other than that,
honestly,
they're
wanna see more
still
of that. Do you
3-0
think it adds
teams.
any bit of confusion at all to the defense? Seeing 3 of the same car.
No, I don't think so. Especially
Not at
since
all,
there's
right?
a big old orange name tag above the name. It's pretty clear who's coming after you.
Right. Oh, man. Feel nice to see the squad showing a little bit of uniformity and a little bit of coordination. Hopefully it'll translate to the pitch here as SNOWMEN need to bounce back. It hasn't quite worked out for them yet throughout the day, but right now might be their chance, might be their opportunity. This one drops low. It's to reveal, but no, he can't get the touch to it, can't beat him to the ball, and now Pineapple
Gyro, are you
heading
still
back
in
the
here?
other way, looking to get a clear. Will they be able to, though? Yes, they are. It's missed up high, down low. Too slow is the defense off the backboard, and that one's not gonna be stopped. AJ
What's your thoughts on SNOWMEN?
rolls it in. Great play.
Like, do you think they live up to the hype or not really? Because they
for
made a
SNOWMEN,
top 4,
Frosty
and then
not
they
getting the
honestly
leads,
just have not been
Ripples
the
not
same
getting
since.
the clear, and again, it's another example of SNOWMEN just
They got
not
like
getting
what,
the ball out
12
when they have the
or whatever,
opportunity to get a
12 to
touch on
14
it.
or whatever it
And
was,
I
like
know for
10 through
Scribbles, it was tough
14.
with that one coming over his head, he couldn't do much. He really was
What do you
relying
think
on
the
Frosty there
hype?
to make some sort of touch.
Guys,
for
they
him
made
to
a
play
top
off
4
of.
and out in the first,
And
in the
because they
second
didn't,
split,
once
the
again,
first regional.
Pineapple
And people
Eggplant
were
able
saying
to
they
take
could make the
over
major. Literally,
and
I remember
control
multiple
their
people
attacking
saying
third,
that.
and the SNOWMEN now find themselves down by 2.
But then they didn't qualify for the shift, and now this tourney, they might
Only
be
15 seconds left
go
right
0-2.
now. SNOWMEN find themselves
They
in
just
a
seem
world of trouble,
inconsistent,
facing
but their
an
peak is
0-1
good.
deficit
Yeah,
in a series
they
yet
just gotta
again.
find their footing.
This one does go on target.
Yeah, chat, have they made a top 8 outside of that one top 4?
Ball in
That's a
game
good
number
point,
1
Jug.
to Pineapple.
Or
And
Bug.
Really, Pineapple
know
just
if they
had
have,
a solid
bro.
showing. all around.
That's a good point.
I mean, the offense was there.
I don't really know why I
the
rate
defense
them
was
so
there.
high.
Even though Snowmen scored the early goal only 45 seconds in, I mean, the rest of the way, Pineapple shut them out.
This shit happens in every region.
The important thing I think to really point out for Pineapple is that they were able to put SNOWMEN in a tough bind defensively. I think SNOWMEN were very uncomfortable on multiple of those plays, which is why you saw such chaotic goals coming out for Pineapple.
Came from nowhere to be a
SNOWMEN
top 10 team in NA, decent first season.
Quality touches on the ball that allowed them to clear it out.
Well, they made one top 8, but and then they missed out on I think a
right
regional
now,
or two, but they
if
did
you're-
make
if
it
you're
in for the most
Snowmen,
part.
what are you
Yeah,
sitting
I
here
agree. It
saying
definitely is a
in between
good
this
first
game number two? You don't have
definitely a good
timeout
first showing
available
first
to you
season
right
for these
now.
guys. I'm
So
100%
what are you
with
sitting
you.
here saying if you're the Snowmen? You just came off of another loss. This is now 4 games in a row.
But I do
tournament.
think they should have made the damn
I'm sorry, because they lost
the
3-1
shift
to
league,
NRG.
right?
So
Even
this
though
is
I
now,
think Reveal was
4 games
moving,
you
which
dropped
sucks.
in this tournament. You know, you're in
But
that
in this
0-1
tournament-
hole. What are you saying to your squad?
I mean, I think they will definitely want to
I
get
think
into the
biggest thing
playoff,
is just to
not go
panic
0-2 and be out.
I think, it's the advice I always give to every team that I critique is that I think that they try and play too quickly.
Let's see how they
and
do
try
here,
to be
though.
too
Down at
cute.
1.
I think sometimes you do have to bring that ball down, force
Great
defenders
play.
to come after you. Because
They're
it
all
opens up
super
the space
mechanical.
behind them. It makes them use resources to get to you. It forces the defense to think. And when you just move the ball down the field, you're not making defenses think. And
I mean,
the Snowmen.
Yeah, the update
there
on
hasn't
Twitch
been that
on your
moment
mobile is
where
kind of
they've
weird.
put
I will say
Pineapple
the
in
only
that
thing I don't really
situation where
mind
they're
about it
panicking and they're just trying to
is
react
that
on instinct
when you go to your
instead of
following on
staying in a
mobile, the
formation
way
or
they have it
rotation.
like set for you is
that's
based off
just
who you
100%
watch the
true. We
most
saw
when they're
in the
live.
last game, Misty,
So
you know,
it
with
shows
the
all the
last
streamers
play,
that are
you know, he
live,
had
but then
it
at the
up high,
top it
made
shows the
them-
people that you
made
watch
them
the
then
most.
go down low, you know, was able to bait
So
out
if
the
y'all don't
defense,
find
then
my
left off the
stream,
backboard,
just
set it up
know
for his
you don't
teammates,
watch
and
the
it opened it
fucking
up
stream and you're
in order
haters.
to get another goal, and I mean
That's why I'm not high up
what
on your
you gotta
list.
be able to do. And Snowmen, like you stated, they haven't been able to create those type of opportunities just quite yet in this pivotal elimination
Not true.
match.
Mine's set
I mean,
like
this
that
is
bad.
a massive series.
That's
for
how
these
mine's set.
players.
I
Either
figured it
your
out.
Tournament is done. You're going home, sayonara, or we'll see you on Championship Sunday.
First
with a
one that
chance
popped
to
up,
take home
unfortunately.
$5,500.
Fuck.
So a lot on the line for these squads.
Gonna have to drop it on follow.
Yeah, big opportunity here for Reveal on the solo play, and he does get the challenge, and he has someone.
All
crash
right,
the
Snowman,
net.
find
That
it.
is textbook from Reveal. You saw the space in front of him, and he knew he could take.
Tyre,
all these
mine was
defenders.
auto
All he
set to
needed
that.
was the challenge,
And it
He doesn't
never
have
was
to
before.
score this because he knows
It's only
gonna
like that
pop
on
out
mobile for me.
To his teammates.
Mine's
Scribbles
still
is
up
there.
viewers,
Those
really,
are the
so mine
types
must
of
have
plays you
changed
look
then.
for from Snowmen, and they executed to a T.
I wonder how you change it back.
Defense occupied and able to trickle one home.
Yeah, mine's
No
still
men
based
with
off.
a solid start yet again. They had this same
Actually, I
advantage in
just
game
straight
number
up
one
lied to you guys.
and then let it slip away.
Never mind. Yesterday I could have swore it was.
Pretty immediately after they scored, so
It's showing people
if
at the
that's
top
gonna
that
be
I
more the
literally
same,
never
and
watched.
Talk answers right back.
College
So he says,
Carball
yes,
is
it
number
will be
3
more
for
the
me.
same.
It was, yeah, very similar to the last game. Talk, and it was the Talk who answered immediately with the response. Reveals backwards, trying to make a save, and
Okay, never mind.
tough spot for
Tied
the
up,
Snowmen.
1-1.
And again, kind of panicked
Talk
moment
finds it.
for them. Talk takes advantage.
And I think this is
Mine's
one of
in
those
no
moments
order. I don't
where,
know why.
Talk as a player can really step up and have one of those I am him moments. He had a couple of them in the
Weird.
first series of the day, but wasn't able to clutch up in that Game 5 overtime against RMC, which, I mean, honestly, Talk was truly the reason they were even in a game number 5. I mean, that hat trick that he had with 40 seconds left in the game to,
Yeah, he's not
to
wrong.
win it, I mean, that was just ridiculous, honestly.
Yeah, and we've said it multiple times now, but individually, Talk has been able to put up points for Pineapple in crucial moments, as you just said. And so for Pineapple, he's been a big boon to the offense, and for Snowmen, he's been a big issue for them because the second you see Talk set up on the sidewall, you know what's coming next, and your defense needs to be ready.
Yeah, and I'm already seeing nicknames coming out for Talk, and I don't know if Talk's going to be too fond of that. Talk Hua. I don't know. I don't know if that one's gonna. I don't know if that one's gonna fly with him. We'll see if he wants it to stick or not. Oh man! Now we got ourselves.
There's quite a few Talks. There's quite a few Talk nicknames out there these days. So I don't know. I don't
Bro,
know what he
get
likes or
Rome
he
on the
doesn't like, but it's
RLCS
fun to
casting,
say.
bro.
Right.
He's
Got a
low-key
lot of
become
puns
like
as
my
well.
favorite
We gotta
caster.
Get them all out the way before they're all used up. Oh man.
I'm
Talk
deadass
to the
enjoyed
stage
him
there
more than like anybody
as,
this season.
it's gonna be
And
shut
we're
the
watching
trap
just EWC.
of
I don't know where the fuck he
Pineapple.
came
Yeah,
from.
They're just able to flow out. They coming from everywhere at this point. Reveal gets a save on his end for the Snowmen, trying to send it back to this Pineapple half and get something started for Snowmen. Drops down low,
Great
and that's
pass.
going to be a beauty. We said it. You have to
Did
make
you
those
sleep
plays
with him?
that make the defense
What the hell
guess
are you
exactly
saying,
what's
bro?
going to happen. And
Did I
Snowmen
say I like a
precisely got
caster?
here.
And there's no reason why the Snowmen can't get a setup like that consistently. I mean, that is as simple as they come. Taking a ball up the sidewall, off the ceiling, and knocking it down to your teammate, 90 degrees from where you serve it up from, inside the opposition box. There's no reason why they can't do that consistently. As the follow-up there from Talk, although most of the work was done by AJ, and Pineapple have a response.
Wow. I mean, yeah, Pineapple coming
AJ
right back,
showing
and
Frosty
you
what the
thought for
old
a
age
second
is
it
about.
wasn't gonna go
Represent,
through, but
love
the cleanup
that,
from
love
Talk
that.
holds true. A minute 39
Absolutely
remaining. We
love
got
that.
ourselves a tie game now. Pineapple looking to take that advantage. Gonna need to get this one out of their half, though. A nice little bump. Gonna make Scribbles miss this one completely, and now maybe help Pineapple start this offensive pressure. Scribbles is gonna intercept and keep this one out of the box for now, but Frosty down again.
God, if
one
Snowmen
more
lose
chance.
this game.
Needed to get it past one more, not able to. And
They need to win
head back
this.
the other way is Pineapple.
A better game here from Snowmen, not because
Yeah,
it's getting tied up, but because they're finding opportunity. And
Good
a free
save by
shot on
Talk.
target. Talk makes a huge save for Pineapple. That was a tough one. You had to figure out which way they were going to shoot it, and that one came in hot. And he still makes the save. And he keeps
There you
Pineapple
go, Lemur.
50 seconds remaining right now. This is where Pineapple clutched up before multiple times, and also where they faltered in that Game 5 overtime.
If they lose
One
this, it'll be
goal
5
made
straight
all the
games.
difference in the
Yeah, they got
world. The
3-0 to
question is,
NRG,
who's gonna
right?
step
And
up to
then
the plate?
they lost
So
the last
far
game.
in this tournament, it's been Talk for Pineapple, and on the side of Snowmen, it's been Scribbles. So
great play.
Expecting one of them right now to be that X factor for their squad.
Wow, that was
Talk is looking good right now, guys, for the
Across
most
the
part.
box,
He's had a couple
AJ
defensive
still
iffy
fighting
plays,
for it, and I don't think anyone from
but he's done a
Pineapple
lot of
believed in
good
that
compared
play.
to the
Now
other way
Talk, look
around.
out.
Like, his
It's a
touches
great
are
play
just
caught
scary.
across the box again, and then
He's just
once
got
again,
like,
I don't know if
he's got
anyone
that
really
weird
expected it.
approach to the game.
With dangerous touches coming out from Pineapple. Snowmen happy to clear this one out.
It's hard to read as a defense.
And I mean, right here and
I mean,
now,
he's
looks
beating
like we
people
are gonna
straight
be
up
heading to a potential overtime unless some magic.
Oh my God, I think he scored that.
That was so close. Oh man, would have loved to see exactly where that one
Oh
hit
my
the
God,
line
I think
at.
he scored that.
It's my goodness. I thought for a second that was going to be
That's what I'm
another
saying
0-7
though. Like,
goal
he's just
coming out.
done. These are fast players too.
You should be
Snowmen
a
are
caster.
fast.
One, but we keep going.
Said no one
Backward
ever
foul, missed
PS
it
hate
there.
from
Pineapple
YT.
threatening early.
I also just started watching
half
you.
of the kickoff that Snowmen almost got their
Oh man.
free goal
Welcome
from.
in.
20 seconds in. Both
Thank
teams
you for
have
the
an
love, bro. I
opportunity to
appreciate
end
the
this
600
already.
bits, man.
Now things start to slow down, and Pineapple, I think, wants to keep possession and not just boom it away to.
I can't get the
Snowmen.
replay for that, so stop spamming replay.
And I mean, at this point right now, Snowmen are doing a solid job. They're going to be
Great
very
bump.
proud of
That's a
how they
goal.
played this game as a whole, but a little bit.
I'm either
of a
blind as a
mistake
bat
coming out,
or
and it
Frosty
could
just
come back
appeared out
to
of nowhere.
fight Snowmen, but no, they're okay. They're able to avoid disaster 4 now. Save comes out from the reveal shot. And heading back the other way now. Pineapple, it's going to be Talk. Can he do it by his lonesome? No, the bump didn't come through, and Reveal gets the save.
Yeah, the bump, if that bump was hit, that was a goal. And now back the other way, follow up there, and a second touch from Scribbles.
They needed that.
Kept up with the
Look
play
at
on the
Frosty.
counterattack, and it was
Launches
Frosty on
one
the
from
setup.
half
He
field with an
scooped that
insane
one all the way to the
musty.
backboard.
And Scribbles finds
was
it.
Up and ready. We talked about Scribbles being so important in the NRG.
All right, we got a good series over here, fellas.
Comes out big for Snowmen here.
Yeah, that is.
We got a good series
huge
over here
for this squad. You know, facing a potential 0-2 hole, and my goodness, Scribbles clutched it up. I said that, you know, it's either going to be Scribbles or Talk to clutch it up for their squad when they need it, and it was Scribbles.
Oh my
this
God,
time,
AJ and
who
Talk
came up
like
with the
slammed
big
each other. I
play,
think they
and,
had that.
I mean, the counterattacks.
Yeah,
come
I think
through
he had the
again.
double in the
squad
corner.
just finds a way to hang in there when they needed that
Uh-oh, his
win.
internet's fighting.
They've struggled throughout the day, so this was absolutely
Last
massive
bits.
for the Snowmen.
Let me
to
get
pick
an
up.
overreaction to the next goal
no,
just to piss the
definitely,
chat off.
especially as you mentioned, you know, series.
I only
before,
do that for the
struggled
series.
a
They go
little
on the
bit.
YouTube.
They got that one kind
I
of
appreciate it,
away from them. They
SA.
were
Thank you
always
for
in the hole.
the big
So for them to
1400
go
bits, bro. I
toe-to-toe
appreciate
here
the love,
with
man.
Pineapple, big
We
moment
did a
for
couple of
Snowmen,
those
and they
today,
definitely
though.
showed it in near
Just
the
in
end.
case
Big
any of them do
mechanics
go on the
coming out. That's
YouTube.
what they're kind of known for, is those big mechanical plays that they
Thank
can
you.
capitalize on. They were able to
I appreciate
put
it,
away a
SA.
few there. The last play, of course, but even the pass from reveal off the sidewall.
All right, let's get back into it.
Box, just
1-1. This is a good series.
So important for the Snowmen to consistently find those setups and execute on them.
Precisely, and
thank you, SA. I appreciate the love today. Dead Cry, Jay, Julius, Peachy, Ben. Thank you guys for the follows. Jay, Brayus, Azur. Thank you guys.
Best of 3 remaining. Now, both of these squads understand what it takes. You got to have that ice. If
Whose
you
car is
want
that?
to
Shit
win
looks
championship
fierce. Oh, it's
Sunday.
Scribbles. Never mind.
And I will say there's been a lot of clutch moments from both of these squads today throughout the entire tournament. So honestly, that just hypes me up to watch the rest of this series and see exactly how it's going to go, because I'm expecting some pretty wild plays.
What are you
There's already
typing,
been so
bro?
many.
Oh, we just got one to end that last game, so
yeah.
The Snowmen, they'll give it to you, but also Talk.
I can't tell if you're trolling or not.
We'll also give you one.
Look
and
at
as Demo
Talk.
comes out, it's a free goal. After
Mist
the
is
flick-
over here getting the
flick from
bumps,
Talk.
opening the play
And
up.
Pineapple will jump on the board first.
Talk calls, reveals early
coming
child.
out
Mist gets a
strong in
great
this one,
demo.
20 seconds
And we've
in
seen Talk
already.
and Mist link up a
Making
lot
sure
on
the
these plays,
Snowmen
man.
understand
Mist
that
clearing the way.
It's going to be Pineapple's day. And it's going to be Pineapple's pace in this game number 3.
So now do
exclamation
respond.
bracket
Usually
if you guys
it's
want to see the
Snowmen
bracket.
Going up by 1 and Pineapple having to jump back into it. Let's see what Snowmen have in store.
That's
This is where they
open.
were in a really tough
Dude,
spot
Talk
against
is
NRG.
scoring
NRG
so much.
was able to
Mist
balloon
sets
some
them
of
up
their leads
again.
as well near the end, and
AJ
Talk,
gets a good
once
play
again,
in
the
the air,
beneficiary of
causes
his team's
confusion.
work. AJ
Mist hits it around
fighting
one.
for it in
Double
the
commit
corner,
comes
and
out of
look at this,
Snowman in
an
the
open net
corner.
for Talk
Out of
means
AJ's
Pineapple
solo play and
double
opens up a
their
free
lead.
shot out of Talk from Mist's corner pass.
Looking to keep this one going. Pineapple
Snowmen
doing a
look,
solid job already at the start of
I don't
this
know how
one.
to describe it, but
Talk finding the second.
okay. For
for
one,
Pineapple,
also
gets
Talk's
the
reads
center.
are very impressive.
Now AJ
That
off the
guy
backboard.
can read a
Man,
ball from the
cleanup
weirdest
was
angle
there,
instantly.
missed. Not able to connect though.
Not even trying to glaze.
Defense holding strong from the Snowmen. Trying to freeze the Pineapple right now. Frozen Pineapple's pretty good. And
Good 50. He tried to get the bump.
I don't know.
I was
feel
talking
like
about
they're hot
Pineapple.
right now.
I know, right? Oh, man. But either way, Snowmen trying to keep this Pineapple on ice, because right now, Pineapple already off to such a solid start in this game 3.
And again, just to reiterate, I feel like Snowmen, they have not been too promising in situations like this so
Yeah,
far.
based off what we've seen so far,
Down
I would take
0-1,
Pineapple.
0-2, they really struggled against NRG.
Dude, Talk
Now
is
down
just a
0-3
step ahead of
against
these guys right now.
Pineapple. 3 shots,
I mean, he is confusing these
goals,
guys
a
so
hat
much.
trick in the first
Scribbles
minute and a
goes
half
up,
for Talk.
big miss.
Yikes,
Reveals
they didn't even
expecting
get
the
a
boom
touch
out from
to
his
it,
team.
like-
Talk's playing the miss.
That's just
Leads to a
insane.
goal.
Oh, man. Wow. Solid play from Talk right there. 3-0 for Pineapple right now.
I mean,
This is
Reveals
definitely
trusted
the
Scribbles
start
to
that
get
they
the
were
clear,
looking for
right?
in a game 3.
Yeah, if you're Snowmen, this is a disaster start. And as I was alluding to, it just feels like, I don't know how you get back into this. They haven't had as many setups as you would have liked. This is a good opportunity for Scribbles to at least take a challenge, maybe drop it back in front of the net. He does. And reveals there the
Snowman
ball.
more
Now he's got
like
Flick to drop
Assman.
it down. He does. It goes too high. Hit the crossbar. Great setup from Reveal.
Okay, I see what you're doing, Kago. I like
he
that.
just
Dude,
missed the
spicy
target.
today.
Barely off, but here and now, Snowmen still giving themselves chances at the line. Missed. With the touch to keep this one at bay for now, but Snowmen still lurking.
Kago, why don't you get out of Twitch chat and open up
Finally,
Siege? Get used to
AJ
the
gets
maps.
boot
I'm gonna need you
out
tonight.
to the Snowmen half.
I need
and
you
now
locked
Snowmen
in.
able
No
to get the clear
complaints.
back. That's the question. They've been able to control a decent amount of the last minute of this game, but Pineapple have control of the game in its entirety.
Talk!
As this one gets centered again, and Talk forces
I mean,
his
Talk
way
is
through
literally
for his
bending
fourth
over and
goal
just taking a
halfway through game
massive
number
shit
3.
right on
And he
Snowman's
can't
head.
miss. Everything he goes for goes
On
into
your
the
head,
net. This one
Frosty.
was maybe the least promising one that he's had, and he still puts it home. 4 shots, 4 goals, up by 4 for Pineapple, and you're only halfway through this game.
We're not calling them the shitmen.
Yeah, I mean, this, wow, this is just impressive, honestly. It's not even just Talk by
Oh,
himself.
man,
either.
they are.
It's the
This
whole
game's
squad in
over.
Pineapple is AJ's able to get one for
There you
himself.
go, Reed.
The squad is clicking on all cylinders. Snowmen.
Haven't seen that emote in a couple months
right now because all the
I wonder
snowmen
why.
are melting right now.
Yeah, if you're on Snowmen, you've got to have a little bit more urgency. That was just Miss calling you out and saying, I know exactly where you're going to go, and I'm taking the ball away from you. So for Snowmen, you've got to know where you're going to go. Is that another goal? It's off the post, missed. Almost putting in the 6th for Pineapple.
Someone said just play ads,
I mean,
honestly.
This is
you would rather watch ads than the gameplay.
Fortunately, you can't just go
We can figure that out if you need me to.
Minutes. Maybe, hopefully, just getting 1 or 2 just to show that the offense is still there. Maybe an opportunity here. Shot off the crossbar for Frosty, and you've got 2 minutes left.
Bang! Frosty cuts the lead to 4.
So plenty of time to potentially come back into this, but Snowmen haven't scored 5 goals in a game yet this tournament. So if they're able to do it here now, that would be a massive feat to do it.
Chris Paul cuts the lead to 40.
We'll see if this squad is going to be able to clutch it up. A little bit of shenanigans on the kickoff from both squads there. And here we go. Heading back the other way. Pineapple getting it into the Snowman half once again, but the demo coming out from both sides is going to be opening up the doors for reveal, but he's blocked at the line yet again.
Stop
AJ
saying
with the
NA
save, heading back
kickoff
the
when
other
literally
way.
NA's better than EU. That discussion got closed last major.
And for Pineapple, I think they'd love to just tack this one on.
Don't be
as much as
upset.
they can,
Is this the
demoralize
last match of the day?
opposition. You're up 5-1.
No, we have a banger coming up
Pressing harder
next.
and harder, looking
We
tough
have
up so quickly. Can he put
Dignitas
away another one?
take it
Oh, my
on
goodness. Cannot
Llama
miss. He is
777.
5 for 5.
I mean, you
You
want to
don't
talk
wanna go
about
anywhere.
showing out and showing up in a major way. I mean, for someone that, you know, hasn't gotten a lot of screen time on the quote-unquote main stage, if you will. I mean, talk.
Hell
he came
nah,
to
we
play
out.
today, that's for sure. One against RMC, and now
I forget
putting on
that
a
team
show. Oh my
FF
goodness,
against
don't do it to him,
Abjack.
Tom.
I think
was about
Night
to
Yell
say,
was
now
asleep
putting on a
still.
show against the Snowmen.
I don't think Llama's play.
I mean, that's
So this could be the last series of the day. Llama players
5
still
for
might be sleeping at 3
guy.
p.m.
And maybe
We
he
just
put away
have
another one.
word.
Doesn't have enough boost to follow up, but now AJ double tap, not there, and missed, hitting deep. Not a ton of boost. We'll just play that one up to the sky.
No internet?
Snowmen,
Okay.
This has been a painful few
I think it
minutes.
sounds better to say they're asleep, right? It adds to the
At least
story more.
in-game, having to just knowing that this one is lost and having to figure it out live without any break in between. It's been tough for Snowmen.
Yeah, this is definitely a hard game, and they still got 45 seconds left of it. Oh my goodness, Tom.
Wow.
With another goal, or another shot on goal, but not able to put that one in.
Bro,
AJ
what is going on, Snowman?
Oh,
Getting fucking Brazil and
no,
Rome's
this is
laughing
insane.
like this.
This kid is nasty. He read it like a book. Able to win out the challenge perfectly.
I mean, they are
Puts it
getting
target.
dumped on.
No one able to get back in time. 6
Holy
goals now
shit.
to his name. Like, yeah.
Talk's
for
pissing.
debut
Talk's
in a-
pretty
in
good.
a-
This guy's
in a
got
big
6 fucking
tournament, I mean,
goals.
Wow. Props
Wavy,
to-
he's
props
going
to
for
Tom.
10. He's going for 10.
Got another one. Oh, he put it off the crossbar. Just to add a little bit more. Oh, he's back in.
All right, there it is. He's still going for 10.
He's not done yet.
He's still going for 10. Motherfucker's breaking records. He's a rookie.
He turned back around. He said, I want more. I need more. I got to pad those stats.
Oh
my
gosh.
goodness. I mean, this
dude's about to drop
This is
3,000 points in a 3v3
painful
game.
for
First time
Snowman.
ever.
Talk just going crazy.
The last person to
7
even get this
goals
close dropped
on
like
9
1,200.
shots.
He's on pace right now for 3,000.
AJ and Mist, they've done well. There's 3 assists on Mist side. I think AJ has a couple, if not more.
Give him
He's got
another.
2 assists.
Give him another.
So 5 out of his 7 goals have been assisted. And now Mist setting up Talk.
I guarantee
AJ
Snowman is
took
just
it away.
shit talking him in comms as
But
well
for
right now. He's
Pineapple,
dropping
this
7
was a
goals on him.
dream game
Yeah,
3. You
he'll
could not
never do
ask
this in
for more from Talk.
RLCS. What the
And everyone
fuck?
else,
He
I
just
think
turns
certainly
there.
putting in the
Are you
work and taking
serious?
down the Snowmen in comfortable.
Why is he
comfortable
doing
fashion.
this?
I mean, this is tough because
good.
there's no timeouts after this. You got to go right into the next game after.
You know how every player is. They don't want to admit they're getting shit on.
Oh my gosh!
What
if
the
you're Snowman, this is a
fuck?
hard one to recover from. Like, yikes!
What
I mean,
up, 5 up?
Pineapple look like they are on one right now, and if you're Snowman, what do you even?
All right,
say?
how many
What
points
do
did
you
he
even
drop?
do?
Please show us.
How do you stop? How do you stop this kid?
How do you stop this kid? Yeah, I mean,
That was
listen,
literally a
2.5
20-minute game
minutes
because
into
Talk
that
just kept
game,
scoring.
You know, Snowmen knew it was over, and you're just playing to run out the clock and go next, maybe get a goal.
Will we get a game
hopefully
5
they
after
They
that?
were talking a little bit. Obviously, they're going to get the minute-long break here, so in between games. But For Snowmen, it's a
Are
tough
you a
that
Funko?
game. I mean,
Fun
when
uncle
you get
for
blown
anyone
out like
confused.
That, the expectation is that's
I'm not
going
an
to
uncle.
happen every single game.
Hey,
but it does
Forky,
happen
thank
from
you
time
so
to
much
time.
for the
Every
20
good
month
team
sub.
gets
I
blown
appreciate
out.
it.
And for Snowmen, this was
Bro,
too much
smash it
opportunity
tapping.
handed over to
Nah, they're playing just
Pineapple.
unrealistic.
Too much chaos.
I don't know why
on
they're playing
side.
like
They weren't able
this.
to get control of the ball, and they got called out a lot of times. You go back to
Hey, Reynolds, someone came in here
the
earlier
dunk
today, and they
from
go,
Mist on the man
every
back
time I
wall,
click on
the
Frosty or
back
any of
wall,
their
excuse me, I
streams,
think
they're all
it was
just
the field.
complaining.
It shouldn't be happening. It's too predictable from Snowmen.
Let's
And
see how this
Talk
goes, though.
And Co certainly called him out on it multiple times to the point
Let's see
where
if
they ran out of
Frosty
score.
can chirp back a little bit.
That right there was absolutely
Or if
anything
Talk's gonna
but
drop
neck and
fucking
neck.
10 more.
That was the biggest blowout I believe that we have had in the Community Cups. I think that was truly the most goals we've seen scored so far throughout all 4 weeks. So props to Pineapple for putting on an absolute show there in game number 3.
And the important thing for Snowmen is that you start off. Okay. Well, you start off
What
with
the
Talk in your
fuck?
face
He's
again. I'm
up?
gonna say,
Are
listen,
you fucking
start off
kidding
0-0,
me?
but Talk,
Why the
he's
fuck
already
is he
gone right
jumping
back to
for
work.
that?
He's not slowing down. He's there to finish the first.
Talk is literally just like fucking taking a
he
shit
scored
right now.
7 in the last game. He's on
Hey,
pace to
yo,
score
shout out to
more.
Shade with the gifted sub. I appreciate Shade.
Oh man, if
Just
they
dropping
let
over the
another
bar.
masterclass
The
performance
fuck?
happen.
Okay,
I don't
why
even
is
know
he
if
on the
it's
back
they're
roll
letting-
there?
They're letting it happen, or it's just happening to them. You know, like I
You
don't
know who
really
they
which
probably
one it
think this is
more,
like,
but,
Reynolds
I'll
in
give
Chicago?
props are due right
A
now.
common,
Talk's
a
having a great
modern day
performance.
T-Krell. Remember when T-Krell used to just go fucking ape shit, and everyone's like, what the
I do
fuck?
think that there's a lot of great assists coming
That's
out
probably how they
from
feel
his
right now.
teammates, AJ and Mist. And that's where I think the big issue is for Snowmen,
No.
is they're allowing
I'm
these
not
plays to
saying they're,
develop
like,
to
gonna be
the
on the
point where Talk
same.
basically has a tap in. And any
I'm just saying,
decent
like,
player is
T-Krell, I
gonna be
remember
able
used to
put
get
away
called
some of
like
these passes
shit
that Talk's
constantly because he would go
I
for
don't wanna take
random
away
shit.
Too much, but you know, AJ and Mist have done a lot to set him up, whether it's the dirty.
I
work in the
remember
corner,
Gyro.
taking challenges, or dishing it off to Mist.
Talk!
That's what pops out the Talk. That's what happens when you create the chaos. And that
I
was
remember
all through
one
AJ
time
and Mist.
we
Talk
beat,
has a free net to shoot on.
Yep, and you see all 3 players from
I don't think you were on the
Snowmen
it was
scrambling, and
I remember
you
we
can't
beat
do that, 'cause Talk's gonna be right there
Gyro,
to get the
Arsenal, and
cleanup.
Pirates
Second
in a
goal of the
$3,000
game,
Renegade
and, I mean,
tournament
so
in the
this is
grand
one thing
final.
that I've noticed
And I was
in
with
Rocket
Zombie
League,
and
right?
T-Krell at the
like,
time.
Over the last few
And-
years, when there's like a new player, where people say, "Man, like this." player
And
has so much talent on the
Gyro
come up,"
tweeted
and
out
then
and he
they-
deleted or
they go
something. He's
into a
like,
roster
I
and
can't
you're like,
believe
"Oh,
we
man,
just
this is
lost
gonna
to
be
a
a great opportunity
pre-jumping
for them." And then
monkey
for
or
some
something
reason,
like
that player just
crazy.
isn't able
And I was
to
like, what the
excel, right?
fuck?
It just seems like sometimes the
And then he
other two
deleted
players
it.
that have been in the RLCS and have been at the
That's
top,
a good
they
shot.
aren't really
What
able
the
to help
fuck?
the new players shine like that. Let me just say that right now, they
Did
are
you
helping
see that
Talk
pass
shine.
out?
And as I say that, I mean, Snowmen do answer back, get a goal of their own.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh,
play
dude,
from
he
Reveal
deleted
going
the
up
tweet.
and off the ceiling, following up. I mean, that was crazy good from Reveal.
That was
and an
nasty.
important goal. And a lot of the goals for Snowmen have come off the back of some solo plays. That certainly was one of them. And for Snowmen, a much, much needed goal. You cut the lead in half. You stop the bleeding, at least for a little bit. Now you're finding yourself on offense a couple times, a couple opportunities at least, and see if you can't find an equalizer.
Definitely a nasty one coming out for the Snowmen.
Yeah, Jack's team,
stated it was a big.
they're into
big goal
tomorrow.
for them.
Dude,
Yikes.
I'm gonna be
That
real,
one
man.
waterfalls
Snowmen
right
are,
down
this just
into the
doesn't,
net.
they're just getting outplayed all day.
Perfectly off the
NRG
backboard,
outplayed
and-
them, and
yeah,
now
AJ just able to guide
Pineapple
that
are
one
just
there.
outplaying
Mist-
them.
Mist was there for the follow-up, and I mean, that's just perfect execution coming out from Pineapple.
They are getting outplayed today.
It is perfect execution, and Pineapple perfectly placed as well in front of Snowmen defenders. Didn't allow Snowmen to get a touch. It was picked off and then flicked to the backboard from AJ. So for Snowmen, again, just
Great
these
free
gaps
jump out
in
of
between
Mist.
players, they're being taken advantage of by Pineapple. They've been smarter.
They're just
on
not
the
giving
ball
them
on
any
the Pineapple
space. Same
side.
with NRG. They just
And
can't do
Snowmen
much.
haven't been able to adapt.
They got that one.
They got
game
like
under
someone
their
like
belt,
Talk
and
who's just
they
getting in their
did
face
look solid in
constantly,
it, but
and he's just
ever
shutting their
since
shit
then,
down.
It is
Literally, every
raining
time.
Down
Every time they
on
try to get space,
Snowmen's
it's just
parade,
instantly they're on it.
and
And they're just
Pineapple
making a
are running
play.
away with
Reveal
this one.
dives at that
We're
ball.
2 minutes in, they've
I don't know
now
why he
scored
dove at
4
that.
goals already.
Scribbles was
They
already
had 8
there, and it
goals
just leads
in
to an
the
open
last
shot.
game. They're on pace to get about 9 or 10.
And, you know, nobody wants to hear the caster harp on the same point throughout an entire series, which I think I've already done. But I will say that I do think that Snowmen's mental is chalked at this point. point. Like, it's, you know, things are starting to get pretty ugly here once again. Obviously, that was a frustrating previous game. It's carried over into this game. They had one good solo play from Reveal. They got their goal, but Pineapple, I mean, they are just Harlem Globetrotters right now, just moving through the defense. And it doesn't feel like
I mean, dude, they're just missing the ball and shit.
Yeah, and that's the one thing is I'm not even gonna harp on.
They just look like they're mentally checked out.
They've been playing bad, or like they're just underperforming. I
They
truly
look
feel
checked
like
out.
it's Pineapple showing out and showing up more than it is SNOWMEN not showing up. And so I just want to give more props to Pineapple than shade to SNOWMEN, because like I said, I think SNOWMEN have played solid throughout the day. I mean, they had close games with NRG. Every single game was super close. So. Oh man, it's just a tough day for SNOWMEN all around. But at the end of the day, they ran into a squad in Pineapple that did take RMC to Game 5 overtime.
Reveal was telling Talk to delete the game 2 nights ago.
Pineapple are showing that
and ranked.
They're nothing to be
Talk
trifled
tilts the
with.
shit out of him, does
Tomorrow
he?
is going to be a crazy championship Sunday. If you are not tuned into the Community Cup, I don't know what you're going to be doing tomorrow, because there is truly nothing better to do than tune in and see exactly how this tournament is going to be finishing up, because at this point, I'm expecting potentially a rematch between Pineapple and RMC in the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good case to be made that RMC
Bro.
or Pineapple was the second best team in this group, or maybe even the first best team.
Talk goes mid, Scribble's just
what is
okay, bro? What are these
not
goals?
The case, and
this looks like some shit in rank A. This looks like some shit we do.
I think the big problem is they play like three individuals trying to impress the big teams. They forget how to play like a team.
He's gonna get another one. Why not?
This is gonna be back-to-back Brazil.
3 shots, 3 goals. His shooting percentage is skyrocketing.
These guys want to leave this lobby so bad right now. So bad right now.
Yeah, he's got 3 hat tricks in this series. So, yeah, I mean, you talk about on fire.
Holy
you literally
shit.
can't be more on fire than that. And yeah, big props to Talk. He's definitely turned some heads. I will say that. There is a lot
SNOWMEN
of
got to find a way to turn this around,
right
bro.
now that are
Like,
all
I don't know what
watching.
the next
They're
tourney
all
is they can
talking,
play
they're
in,
seeing
but
this dominating
man.
performance. And hey, when you when
Not
you're able
making
to
the
put on a
Summer League,
performance
even
like
though
this,
they probably don't
be
think
the
of it as a
talk
big
the town
deal.
and really,
And
probably
these
the
are
talk of the
tournaments. If
day.
you're a team like SNOWMEN, you want to
That's
impress
Talk.
teams
Wow,
and get an
that's
org.
That's a great name, honestly. Like, I'm not even trying to say his name.
You know?
Oh man, if you're gonna be the talk of the day, that's definitely gonna be a good feeling for sure for him.
Absolutely, and SNOWMEN.
I mean,
still
good
can't
job
break
out of
through Mist.
Pineapple.
That was a crazy save from Mist in his own corner, just to keep the clock running here.
So, I mean, the
think
teams to
everyone
look out
knows this
for
one's
based
over.
off today is
Unfortunately for SNOWMEN, I don't
Pineapple,
think they had much of a
RMC,
chance
and
once that third or
TSM.
fourth one went in.
TSM
And
had a really good day
Pineapple, man, this
as
is
well.
a
They
dominating
swept both their
performance.
series.
Yeah, back-to-back dominating performance is no way. Talks
Back-to-back.
Another one. The
Back-to-back.
fourth one. Can he get a 5th? Are we gonna see another 8-1 scoreline? They got 16 seconds.
He's got
to do
4
it.
goals right now.
SNOWMEN, yeah, they're trying to get out of this lobby as quick as possible. Shout out to Pineapple for moving on to Sunday. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, for Pineapple, I think the statement it has been made loud.
Bro, you know
and
this
clear.
win feels good for
This
Talk and
back-to-back blowouts
Mist and
on
AJ though.
SNOWMEN, and for Pineapple,
I feel like SNOWMEN's a
I
team a
think
lot of people just want to
when they
beat.
go to this final bracket, I do not want to play against them because they look scary, and when they start going downhill, they start sprinting downhill, and they do not stop. Pineapple coming up.
All right, chat. I don't know if there's another series. We'll have to see if
SNOWMEN
Jack's
out of the
team
water.
or whoever plays.
Talk said,
Dignitas.
talk to me
I don't know if
nice,
Dig are playing
putting
next.
on a master class.
Their
in
internet
this
might be out
series.
still, they're saying.
Overall, just incredibly great stuff from the youngin, and I mean, great stuff from his teammates as well to be able to set him up the whole time. I mean, AJ Mist, they did a great job, impeccable even to be able to get this ball rolling for this squad. And now we know what this squad is cooking with, and a lot of people are on alert now for this squad in Pineapple.
Wait, is Mist already in here?
Is ridiculous.
What Mist type?
Honestly, the gameplay's ridiculous.
I missed it.
So
He's already in here. Shit.
Yeah, I mean,
yo, y'all just took a dump on them.
Here, it's
what just happened? Were y'all just having fun?
20-6 in the scoring in that last series. So I mean, that was a spanking coming out from Pineapple, and now they have to go and play Nick on Aura. That's their matchup in those quarterfinals. So Nick on Aura, I'm sure they're fully knowing of what they're getting into with Pineapple. But after watching that series against SNOWMEN, they better come up with something good for tomorrow.
Yeah, according to my caster math that I just randomly did just now. Talk scored 15 goals in that series alone. So that's a ridiculous number.
How the fuck do you score 15?
So props to him. And like you stated, squads definitely have to look out for this team. But we're not done yet.
We were
today.
boosting Talk
we still
stats.
have one more lower bracket match, and it's a squad that we haven't got to see yet today, mainly because they weren't here. They weren't ready. But it's okay. They're here and ready now. And one more series for them to win to be able to move on to tomorrow. But they got to go through Dignitas.
All right, they're jumping straight into this series.
Dignitas. And I think that people can
last series of the day, fellas.
Pretty
Dignitas got their ass whooped at TSM
Dignitas
earlier.
the favorites,
so,
but, you know, Dignitas did have a rough showing against TSM.
I think Dig should. Who do you guys got? Llama.
Yeah, Dignitas has been less than stellar as of late, not
Or
only in this
Dig.
tournament, but in tournaments leading up to this event. And so you don't really know. I think for Llama 77 Esports, they were disqualified in their first
Buffy,
series.
Levin, Night Young.
Does Garrett G know the Garrett G dance
cap?
cap?
Regionals before, so this is not just some like random team that qualified.
I don't even know
so
what the hell you're
I would
saying,
give them
Shane.
some respect coming into
The
this,
Garrett G
especially
dance.
when Dignitas hasn't been playing well. This is a series that could very well get out of hand for Dignitas and go to distance.
Yeah, definitely can. Definitely can. And, you know, this is the thing with this squad.
Are you talking about where I clap with my feet?
In the Shift Summer League this past weekend. And,
Garrett,
you know, I
remember when we went to the bars out in Boston?
Like her
I joked around that I randomly looked at you and you were dancing like you were clapping with your feet. And that's what this guy's talking about from a year ago. I said I looked over at the bar and you're going.
Out of game, in game. You know, he seemed a little bit more defensive.
That's what he's talking about.
A lot of times.
The hell are you? How do you even remember that?
And things like that, but. You know, in the Shift Summer League,
I was joking. I made up a fake scenario, like at the bar when we actually went, that you were clapping with your feet.
I mean, this squad and Dignitas as a whole.
Now I look like a fucking freak.
During the Shift Summer
Come
League
on, Shane. Really? You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
But they also didn't allow many to go through on their own.
You're embarrassing me in front of my friends, man. What was in that pin?
I don't know.
What pin are you talking about?
Be a little bit more
Garrett, come on, bro. Don't be doing that.
I mean, this is a
don't be doing that, bro. I don't know what pin you're talking about.
In Shift Summer League, Stizzy is on this team.
I was about to say, was I gone or what? Oh my God, Garrett, you can't be saying that here, bro.
Although I don't think that'll affect him too much. And for Dignitas, yeah, they only put up 3 goals against TSM.
We don't know what you're talking about, Jeff.
Not a good look.
All right, close the predictions in a minute.
Going here against Llama 77 Esports.
Oh yeah.
Is anyone else super hyped for this series right now?
Them in action.
Fucking go!
So,
let's go, Llama.
You know, there's really a blank slate for what to expect from this roster. You know, they've had plenty of time to warm up. We'll say that.
That night was bad.
And you know, coming into
we went to the casino and Garrett was literally sitting like on the ground, and they're like, I'm pretty sure some guy came and checked on you because you're not allowed to sit at the ground on casinos.
To have a little bit of a warming up period since they didn't get that.
It was a fun night though.
I think my answer would be none of the above. I don't know what to expect from Llama's.
I was actually blacking out.
I don't know.
Yeah. I remember, like, at the beginning, you were, like, hesitant about taking shots. And then all of a sudden, you're like, going to get another? I was like, holy fuck.
Dignitas, we kind of have that known quantity with
crazy.
Dignitas versus Llamas. I mean, who knows what they could bring to the table. They certainly
That's
have
how it goes, yeah.
A decent qualifier. Of course, they
You're not wrong.
over Rebellion in a forfait. So, kind of ironic that they would then forfeit here today,
fellas.
Their first series.
Let's see how this goes.
Like I said, I do think that regardless, Llamas is a team comprised of players that have been near the bottom.
I am
of
so
RLCS,
amped up for this series.
And if Dignitas continues to have poor showings, this is a team that could take them down potentially.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. At the end of the day, it's a community cup. Anything can happen. We have seen absolute madness so far throughout these. A nice shot.
Yeah, AJ. Apparently, Eris and Jack in here. I didn't see it, but I think they typed that Nightdale was asleep for their first series. So this is actually the last series today. Yeah.
Demo comes out.
They saved the best for last.
The other way to get the full clear. Not getting the challenge, and here
we
go. That's going to be the first goal. As all 3 players ended up whiffing for Llama, and you can't have that happen. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Iceman with the big prime sub. Thank you, Iceman. I appreciate it, bro.
Great work there from Evo.
Thank you, Iceman.
Second, the ball
appreciate all the new follows, guys.
The second guy missed.
Is this quals? This is to make playoffs tomorrow.
So Evo really sticking with that play and making it work for Dignitas. They find
Turn sounds on for the last game. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
3 goals against TSM in their last series, and they're looking for their second.
Yeah, only 3 total. That's
I'm ready to eat
tough.
some good
So,
food.
yeah.
I don't know what
Hopefully
to
they
eat
can get
tonight.
this one going
Or
and
after the stream for lunch.
get a little
What
bit
sounds
more
good?
momentum on their side. And yeah, what do you think about the difference in this dig roster with Zanil versus?
I don't have any more VIP spots. You only can have 80.
Well, Dizzy, yeah, I think
I need to un-VIP.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
Watch it!
I was like,
He's a stone.
I don't know if
He's playing possum. He's playing possum.
We're chilling.
We're gonna go ahead and get a little pause in there.
I've
of
never
course.
seen a player play
I think
possum
someone
mid-game.
disconnected here, so we'll get it reset. You know, I think the score is gonna stay the same. Might add a little bit more time on the clock here, but yeah, I mean, Dignitas at this point, it doesn't really
The ref
matter.
thought he was
Dignitas are
DC'd
looking
and he was
for
playing
something
possum.
that will stick with the team and that will work with the team. And you know, clearly they've had issues, maybe not because of Zanil's fault, but they didn't have the best showing with him during the Shift Summer League. They come back with Stizzy here. So far, I would say it's not really that been
Dude,
that
I got
great.
that
I know
sneeze
Stizzy's,
feeling
you know,
just
at a
sitting
little
in my
bit of a
nose.
disadvantage on that EU ping, but still,
80? Yeah, Skittles.
you
I
know,
mean, I have a bunch of
Dignitas
people that
isn't
don't
really
type.
showing the results. Getting swept by TSM is certainly not a good result. So for Dignitas, they're just trying to find form.
I will.
is
I do
really
need to
how I look
un-VIP
at
some
them.
people that don't come around anymore, though.
Clearly very out of form, and I know there are players on that team that are very motivated to find form.
Hey, what up,
and it's not
Raddex? How's it
working.
going,
That's
bro?
frustrating, and that probably plays into it for Dignitas.
Co-main
but
coming in
you
with the
gotta
big
keep mixing it
4-month
up.
sub
You bring
says, love the
Stizzy in,
stream, you the go. Hey, I
and you
appreciate
hope
it,
for
man.
the best, and right now this is a good opportunity for them to kind of practice and figure things out.
Love
Really,
the stream,
Jay?
you the goat, my guy.
Get some solid practice in
Hey,
against a bunch
thank
of
you.
squads
I
that
appreciate it, guys.
are
Thank
really
you for all
gonna
the
be
new
giving
follows
it their
today.
all. You know, this is probably gonna work out a lot better in your favor than, you know, scrimming and things like that, just because you really get to see exactly what you're made of when you have to be made of it. And, you know, right now it has looked a little bit rough for Dignitas throughout this tournament, like you stated, but especially with Stizzy being in Europe right now, playing from Europe, you know, 120 ping, that's
Guys, remember the matches tomorrow for this tourney start at 1
definitely
Eastern.
could be setting him back a little bit there, but either way,
So
as
I'll
long
boot
as they're
up
able
probably
to, you know,
around
put
12.
together the solid
If you guys
fundamentals
want to hang out.
to build off of, that's what's really important. So still waiting on word as to what exactly is going down, the reason for the pause. Pretty sure someone just disconnected. Hope that it wasn't a situation where someone's internet went out or things like that, where we gotta, you know, chill out for a little bit, but hopefully we'll be able to get right back into the game sooner than later. And yeah, this is going to be the final series of the day that we are going to have. So again, we want to thank every single one of you all for tuning in to this Community Cup. This is the final Community Cup that we are going to have, the 4th one, 4 weekends in a row. Tomorrow it all finishes with Championship Sunday, and it's been an absolutely incredible ride so far throughout all 4 of these regions. Honestly, we started with Sam, then we went to MENA, then we went to Europe, and now we're in NA. So I mean, it's been an absolute roller coaster of an event. 4 weeks of absolute mayhem.
You should run a script that goes through all the VIP logs and tell us who hasn't typed in over 3 months.
Which we love as casters.
Oh, there's a
lot of
shitload of
exciting
them.
Game 7, 0-second goals.
A lot of them don't type.
This community.
A lot of them are just
honestly
like people
given
that
us
like I
everything that
teamed
we
with
want
and stuff in the
in
past.
a community tournament.
Yeah, and it's great to see some of the teams signing up, even with their pickup teams. It's been fun to see them kind of play and see what they're bringing to the table. I mean, you even look at the Pineapple team, right? You know, we wouldn't be getting this talk pop off highlight reel, which he could probably make an entire montage off of, like a series that he's played so far in this tournament. So, but it's been fun. It's been fun to see teams play, even with their pickup teams, and we're only, you know, not
nobody
even halfway
thinks you're
through
good.
quite
Talk.
yet.
You scored a bunch of tap-ins. I could have done
We did
that.
get the official reason. So
Somebody needs to humble you.
Did lose connection. So we are waiting for word on.
Stay humble, kid.
What's happening with that player? So, yeah, not sure what exactly happened with that player, but hopefully we will get them back sooner than later. Not sure if the player that lost connection was on Llama.
Dude, I'm still
Dig.
laughing at the
They were
comment
on
from his
Dig,
camera
I believe.
keeps doing this. Where
We
someone
just
goes,
gotta
he's
wait
streaming
and
from
find
orbit.
out either way.
He's in
'Cause
space
I
right
do
now.
think Dig has a sub, but I don't think Llama does. So that's why I'm kind of wondering which squad the player that dropped was on. But while we are waiting for this, let's go ahead and take a look at the prize pool and see what these players
Wait, so
are
they
playing
don't have
for
a
again,
sub
because
Llama?
There's a lot on the line in this Community Cup. First place, you are going to be getting $5,500. And I mean, that's a really, really nice first place prize for a community
All right, I'm coming in.
tournament.
I will dead ass
really,
sub in and
You've
play
seen a lot of community
if they need
tournaments
me
in
to.
Rocket League, and this one right here, the prize pool, especially with the format, I think you can say that this one is definitely a good one.
Oh, definitely. This is a great amount of money. Yeah, for the way the
what
format
do you mean we
works,
good? Why would you guys not want to see that? Fuck that. I'm loading up
here. As long as you just get into that playoff bracket, you have an opportunity. So
y'all need one or no? Y'all need one or no?
To have prizing in the top 4, and for the players, I mean, listen, it's fun to play in a community cup, and they get the opportunity to do so. So I always welcome it.
Yeah, and here comes Alpha Cap.
It's truly incredible as well. Total $50,000 from the community.
Let's go, Alpha Cap.
Shout out to the Esports World Cup. Please remember, this is all leading up to the
you guys are booing, I'm sure. I'm sure the crowd's booing as I come out. A veteran of the game who shit on all your favorite names.
In Riyadh.
Out of here, bro.
It's going to be 16 of the best teams from all around the world that are going to be battling it.
Alright, is he here or not? Because we're fucking leaving if not.
$1,000. That is a lot of money. Life-changing money for some of these Rocket League players that are going to be going out there competing. And I mean, we saw the teams that are officially going to be going out there, and it's pretty awesome to see all the squads. Do you have an early favorite pick? I don't know if you remember off the top of your head, all the squads that are going, or at least your favorites that are going, but do you have an early pick as to who you think is going to take it home?
I mean, I'm going to just stick with G2. So
okay.
They won't have beast mode. I know they announced the rosters recently. They won't have beast mode, but I'm going to still stick with G2. I mean, listen, best team in the world. Maybe not the best team in the world without beast mode. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, and the other thing that I was also thinking about is maybe Falcons steal this one away. I think maybe this might be their time. Yeah, I think I'd probably pick them as my favorite right now to win the Esports World Cup. But let's go and take a look at Group A.
Just no! So all of you we don't want to look at Group A. We want to watch the fucking series.
Esports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League in A edition. It was RMC taking out Pineapple in a 3-2. It went to overtime in Game 5. And honestly, it was so many fireworks, but at the end of the day, RMC were able to pull out the victory, and then they went on to take out NRG.
Stop screaming, you skinny ass.
Automatic
do some push-ups.
So RMC, Reynolds, Magic, and Cheese have guaranteed themselves at least $2,000.
I'm sure every dude in here between series and every ranked game they play, they're just doing jumping jacks and push-ups. I'm sure.
Waking up and heading into tomorrow.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Waking
the way
up
this chat is
Sunday, knowing you already got money in your
just
pocket.
Every loss,
up knowing I gotta earn this money in my pocket, So I'm sure that RMC are gonna be feeling absolutely ecstatic about their situation, as well as TSM on the other side.
Oh, absolutely. TSM's actually playing really
well. Sitting there playing Rocket League, just
watch.
sitting flat, standing up, doing wall sits.
Over Nick on Aura. So for TSM, really, really good first day. Getting that spot in the semifinals as well. On the bottom side of things, Nick on Aura. Or excuse me, Llama and
dude,
Dignitas,
I actually remember one of my buddies growing up named Mitchell.
So
if he wanted to play games, he was a bit overweight. His dad would make him do a certain amount of push-ups every hour he wanted to play at night.
The winner of this match,
swear to God,
will have to play.
I remember he would get on games just dead ass sweating.
In those quarterfinals in the playoff bracket. So big matchup.
Anyone's parents do that to them or anything? I don't know if anyone did.
Yeah, that is going to be.
His dad was like a big military guy, like fucking hard-headed.
Right here in this one, Llamas.
I remember Mitchell would be like, "God damn, bro, I'm sick of doing push-ups." He'd be like bitching on the mic. Like, God,
they could have really used, and
he didn't even want to play games half the time.
So far
he's fucking breaking a sweat every hour.
One over Llamas Esports, but while we're still waiting for word,
I forgot about that, bro.
What is happening?
Josh, thank you for the big 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Did it work?
So it was not Dignitas. So
I think he posted a story the other day.
So I believe that we are currently just waiting to see exactly what will happen. And we're going to give you guys an update as soon as we know an update. I know we're doing a lot of yapping right now. But, let's take a look at this bracket, Corelli.
This is Mitchell now.
More. How you feeling about this bracket?
I think it's going to be fun. You have TSM on
you can say it work.
You can say it work. Side of the bracket there, but that top side of the bracket is going to be pretty crazy. Nick on Aura, Pineapple, and RMC all on the same side of the bracket is going to be a brutal side of the bracket, if I do say so myself.
So tomorrow we got Pineapple versus Appjack, the team we just saw take down
NRG,
SNOWMEN.
TSM,
then NRG is probably going to play Dig.
On the bottom side there, and NRG wasn't the most amazing day from them, but it certainly wasn't bad. They got the job done. TSM looked great. Don't know if they got the harshest competition, so we'll see if TSM can stack up.
I don't get on stream to work out. I'm good.
You know, got to keep this one going. They have a lot of momentum. They haven't dropped a game yet. They got a 3-0 over Dig, a 3-0 over Nick on Aura.
I love how some guy types
this
now.
Just looking to keep this
Like,
one
I'm just gonna be like,
going.
yeah.
So, you know, we officially have started. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you guys this. We've officially started the 3-minute timer.
Yeah!
The 3-minute forfeit timer.
Get them out!
For this squad. So they got
Get
3
them
minutes
out!
to be able to get back, or else this one is going to be
Get them out!
So that
Why
would
are
be
we rooting for our team to get
unfortunate, for
DQ'd?
them at the
We
end
don't
of
want
the
to
day,
fucking
but,
watch.
you know, things do happen that are out of our control, out of the players'
How
control.
fucked up is that? Where we are fucking chanting for a DQ, so we gotta fucking watch.
You can't really, you know, just
Hey, I've
magically
been
turn
there.
it back on. Yeah.
Been there.
We've all been there as gamers.
Don't say it, Corelli.
There, you know, you kind of have some weird disconnect moments. I remember.
Okay,
in
good. I
RLCS
thought he was gonna
season
say they're messaging me. Or something.
I tried to qualify for RLCS season 1. I know I'm old. And I had 2 of my teammates, and we were like in a game 5. You know, we're like 2 or
Corelli's
3
capping
series
his ass off
from
right now.
RLCS, and my teammate's cat turned off his computer. And we were in a game 5 like OT or something, and we lost, and that's how we went out. So it was, you know, the unpredictable. Can
If
happen,
I told you guys that story, you'd all be sitting here
maybe
saying
that's what's
cap.
happening here
That did not
to,
happen.
Llamas
No.
right now. Not only did they forfeit their first series, but also, you know, forfeiting a game here and possibly the series if they can't get back into the server.
Yeah, and now they have 2 minutes officially left to get back into the server. So that timer is ticking down. Tick, tick, tick. That is the sound of your time running out, Llamas. As Dignitas are chilling, waiting. And if you're Dignitas, I mean, you're gonna feel okay about this, but like at the same time, you lost 0-3 to TSM.
Has to hop
Didn't look
in.
great. You're
Imagine
really
randomly a
streamer
streamer was doing a watch party. You just see him boot in the lobby.
Some more confidence,
All right, guys, I gotta go to
in
business.
yourself, but right now it doesn't look like that's actually gonna be able to happen more likely than not, which is unfortunate for them.
Sub in,
But yeah,
take
this
a
is
dump on
Community
Dignitas,
Cup, so big
lead him
shout
to a
out everyone
championship,
tuned
get
in
out.
from all across
That's how
the
I go
Rocket League
out.
community. Every single person watching, whether you're a content creator, a player, a commentator, you know, whatever you do, someone that works behind the scenes, you know, it doesn't matter what you do. We want to thank every single one of you guys because it takes all of you to make the community. Even the parents of these pros, every single person out here
Appreciate
is
that,
helping
bro.
making this incredible Rocket League community what it is. So big props to you all for coming out, being in chat. And after all this yapping, they officially got about 30 seconds left to hop into the server before this one is all wrapped up.
Unfortunate if they can't do it. I know you just
No, not a DQ. No.
For Dignitas,
Come on, Llama. We want to see.
Not too shabby. You get 0-3
No.
and then qualified to the playoffs. So
No.
for Dignitas, interesting day
Llama.
at the.
All right,
on the
chat,
job.
that's
And
a
for
payout on the
Llamas, clearly
prediction.
they had some issues.
That's a payout.
Action-wise or something today. They forfeited their first series. And
We
about
are
to
going to
forfeit
pay you
their
out.
second. So,
Dignitas
unfortunate,
was favored,
but
and they're
that
going to
is,
come out on
How
top.
it goes sometimes. That's the nature of the beast in online shows and online tournaments.
Some guy
and video
goes,
games in
payout.
general.
What?
Unfortunate that it happens.
Bro, I'm not
here.
paying it out. Quit crying.
Yeah, and this is a great lesson for all of you Rocket League players out there, whether aspiring or current professionals. If you are going to enter a community tournament where you are allowed to have a sub, get a sub just in case. Just in case, because who knows, maybe they could have won one more series tomorrow and been looking at $2,000 in their pocket. So, I mean, listen, honestly, you got to be able to clutch up when it matters the most, and sometimes just having a sub is the clutch up you need. So they officially do forfeit the series.
All right, let's have a look real quick at the matches tomorrow. All right, fellas. We have our first series starts at 1 Eastern tomorrow. It is Pineapple, AJ Miston Talk, who just dropped a record-breaking 55 goals on Snowman's head, taking on Appjack and them. Appjack and them didn't even win a series today. They got an FF from Llama, and then they got 3-0. They didn't even win one game, but they are playing Pineapple tomorrow. And then we got NRG taking on Dignitas. And then the winner of this series plays Reddles and them, and then NRG Dig plays TSM. So, yeah. Remember, fellas, that is going to be tomorrow, okay? So if you guys want to hang out 1 Eastern, do you hear me? Loud and clear or no? I need all of you here at like 12 tomorrow Eastern. I'll be live. We'll be hanging out before, throw predictions up, all that stuff, okay? All right, fellas. That's going to do it for me today, okay? A good 5.5 hour stream. I'm going to head out, though, grab some food. And yeah, man, I might go to the store. I might even go to the driving range, right? Why are you calling me a part-timer, bro? Hey, BK, stack you with the big 66-month sub. I appreciate it. All right, fellas, big watch party tomorrow. It should be fun. If you guys are going out, stay safe, Uber, all that. Don't do some dumb shit. It's not worth it, okay, guys? Right? So yeah, if you're going out, be smart. And guys, enjoy your guys' night, okay? Enjoy your Saturday. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, making all this possible, because none of it is possible without you guys. And enjoy your guys' night, okay? Thank you again for all making this possible, all the subs, all the follows, and mods, thank you for all hanging out as well, okay? I appreciate you guys making it a good one. Have a fantastic one, everybody. Enjoy your night, and thank you for making my Saturday better. Hope I made your guys' tournament better as well. See you guys. Have a good one.
Because when I arrive, I bring the fire, make you come alive. I take you higher when this is my God. Fuck!